Power. Citizen TV, the citizen's 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 power.
Christmas message from here. The late Dr. Kwabena Nkrumah, founder of modern day Ghana. Or no, Enna, you are one founder. You know, Dr. Kwabena Nkrumah.
Fellow countrymen, chiefs and people, comrades and friends, Christmas is here with us again. I am speaking to you in the spirit of the season, from Conakry, over radio, Guinness Voice of the Revolution. In spite of your suffering and humiliation, I wish that you could have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. This is normally a festive occasion, but on this year's Christmas Day, Ghanaians cannot help reflecting what a fateful year this has been for them. You have seen an unfortunate and sordid chapter in your history. It's a chapter of treachery and betrayal, of greed and hypocrisy, of cant and blunder. It is dark days for Ghana. It is exactly 10 months today when certain officers in the Ghana Army and Police turned their guns at the very constitution and legal government which they solemnly swore on their honor to protect and defend. You know that anyone who is capable of such an outrageous betrayal of trust for no reason at all could never have been motivated by the true interests of the people. Events in Ghana since then have confirmed this beyond any doubt. Within 10 short months, the traitors who make up the so-called National Liberation Council have shown that it was their morbid lust for money and power and their desire to escape from the just consequences of their corruption and crime which made them commit such despicable acts of treason against the state and the people of Ghana. When you look around yourself, their only achievement has been the sordid reversal of Ghana's development and progress. In these 10 months, a lot of lying propaganda and calumny has been manufactured by the so-called National Liberation Council. You have also been told a lot of nonsense by this notorious Liars Council about the state of Ghana's economy. Far from the gloomy picture of doom which the so-called National Liberation Council have been at pains to paint in order to deceive you, there has never been anything like the present state of mass unemployment and hunger which the last 10 months of National Liberation Council misrule and mismanagement have brought upon Ghana. Thousands have been forcibly dismissed or laid off from their jobs. Mass unemployment has mounted so high to a stage unprecedented in our history. Let the unemployed, therefore, mobilize themselves and fight for their rights. Under me, all workers receive their pay regularly, and all state enterprises and organizations function normally and satisfactorily. In fact, 10 short months ago, the standard of living in Ghana was one of the highest in Africa. What is the position today? Ghana's standard of living has fallen drastically. The cost of living has gone unthinkably high. Ghana's foreign reserves have entirely disappeared. The value of Ghana's currency has fallen hopelessly. In one of my broadcasts to you from here, I warned that the opening of Ghana borders, if not planned carefully, would lead to economic troubles. Today, Ghana's cocoa is being smuggled to neighboring countries with disastrous consequences for the people of Ghana. Cocoa, the large center of Ghana's economy, is in jeopardy, all because of the stupidity of the notorious Liars Council and their ill-meaning advisors. Ghana is now in a mess, economically and politically, under the so-called National Liberation Council. Men and women of Ghana, I know your troubles. Stand firm and organize. Continue your resistance wherever you are. I have faith in you. We shall not have fought so far and achieved so much only for us to stand looking unconcerned while a clique of deceivers and self-seekers do all in their power to turn the clock back. We shall not sit idle to see your hard-fought-for achievements being destroyed by this traitorous clique before your very eyes. Fellow countrymen, chiefs and people, comrades and friends, Christmas is here with us again.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Togbi Badasu says the voice of reasoning. And there's a message from the late Dr. Kwabena Nkrumah to Ghanaians from far away Conakry. Some message we unyane baby abu. A friend of mine in America sent me this video. And I don't know me sorry and I 2 a.m. I watched the video again and again and again and again. And clearly, the same way, I can't stop voicing it out. And they should forgive me. But that is a fact. The UP tradition, at any given opportunity, will find a way of dragging us back at any given opportunity. Now me share document be here. And minim mo wono mon check mame. Even Ghana Web Crab publish here. Time Dr. Kwabena Nkrumah time. They were manufacturing canoes. They were manufacturing senior. Mo amunim ayi sa Kwabena mo de mo ameto. On se ne wo ayi radio bi ne friend senior umbato senior. Wa ameto senior. Yeah, ne ayi omo ye no Ghana. Me betoy. Kwabena Nkrumah time. But maybe ya woman no na makuma bi go system no mu omo de edua empempro na ye tape ye na ne tie GBC 1 GBC 2 ne ye canoes sanyo ne ye canoes ama nkrofo every other countries betoko. I wish I can get this now man for posty now man for posty. That time no Nkrumah ema yes ade no. The UP tradition set Tony ba Bonsu akasanoma Kwame bako so near friend akasanoma Ghana, we are doing it. Building canoes. Neighboring countries like Togo, Benin, they come and buy from here. You are building TV. What say that Ghana? A fridge. Yeah, near manufacture fridge in Ghana. Fridge. That time Kwabena Nkrumah yes saying no. And Nkrofo say it's a lie. Nothing is happening. Kwabena Nkrumah build the Akosomo Dam. na Akufo-Addo no papa no akromfo no, those useless people, very useless people, Edward Akufo-Addo and those foolish people. Kwame Nkrumah esi akosomo, they were asking questions. Adenti Kwame Nkrumah aya hwehwani mu we huhu wo si akosomo na yedai population no omododo ye sei eya wo si akosomo o de ye dan. Kwame Nkrumah ye motorway boy. Kwame Nkrumah esi Valco okwa America na UP tradition for na suma normally demonstration akosia Kwame Nkrumah ewa American airport. Ye demonstrations. What we are seeing today almost starting way back. They always come in just to destroy. Yes. They always come in just to destroy. And you see, that is why I keep on saying, I'm not for fan cheme, because they should know better. But because of their personal interest, they just close their eyes to the reality. People like Kwaku Bakun, Bombay Crusading Guide, Kwaku Bakun, omu de esi wo omu anim. O papa, Kwaku Bakun papa, no a minister under a Nkrumah regime. O nimnyama Nkrumah Pastor Nkrumah chatma on my Ghana. And how these UP guys came in just to drag us back, destroy everything. So people like Benefson, Kwaku Bakunum, when I see them supporting the UP tradition, I ask myself, Sankrofo, are they normal? Do they think right? Onipa say na abedi, we are say. Say aduane say obada hen edien we are say edien ye dey kwai that you can't have principles, that you can maintain your grounds. Adia omo enananom beye ye no ebi no omo ye ne no. The UP tradition is the problem of this country. Document no a graphic and yeah, you know what screenshot no. She story no cut down about so much you know how sir. Who shall be who? Today, she said Nkrumah. Way back, he was talking about the fall of the cedi against the dollar. He was talking about a friend say poor conditions. He was talking about a Nyema and ACC and it's happening live. Kwame Nkrumah see Black Star Line. I'm saying no, and yet I didn't think that we see Black Star Line. Valco and yet Akosomo and yet. Any project be Nkrumah didn't sabeka bian and yet yes Bosombi esi castle yes a Flagstaff as a friend can nyame yes oba and Kwame Nkrumah did that do boni trim and a moja eba the UP tradition. Yes, that is how they behave. That is their traits. That's their character. They don't change. They change their names. They keep on changing their colors. But they don't change. They did it to Rollins. Okay. Kwaku Bakunum, Kwaka Akufo-Addo no mo. Fasi asem nkwa Rollins kopo ase Rollins no moja yase Rollins ne maame wata na dware na kwaku ba konom atimi afa ayi Rollins picture na oma fa fish eto na omo de asiso na oma publish na enam se Rollins yase ayi camera apeke no omo de ayi camera bi akoto nso na ase no one maame wata wura ase na epeke no Rollins no moja. O guys omo de bi ye Mahama. Yeah, maybe sa tape no 2012 JM ne Ekufuado omo preaching okay akwa bi preaching say sunsun money bi free esre mu ba sunsun no nom emoja referring to John Mahama kumasi ni sofo kwasia bi omo se ka abonu ama na wu sede yi on say 2016 osu bempa fucking mine no a wa bi asore no osu bempa on so no su koye bi yeah that idiot or say moja wo John Mahama Ansah. That is how they behave. That is their traits. Kwasia fongwa. The UP tradition. Kwasia fongwa. That is how they behave. They know people are ignorant, so they form lies. Omni ya Nkrumah, omni ya Rollins, omni ya John Mahama. That is how they behave. I have said this, that given any opportunity, somebody must do this. And send a generation where it will be good. You Peter, that MPP, it will be good. Any government obeying opportunity should brand them as terrorists. They did it to Nkrumah. Adie bia obia ye bia no. So they took power from Nkrumah. Omo anye bi. Omo be destroy nyema wia de Nkrumah ye omo wia ni nyina. John Mahama say, look, we are faced with energy crisis. Now we are moving from hydro to thermal. We need to build thermal plants. Thermal plants, enye banche ne body a yede si so ana abin. So look, let's endure. Instead say you better find a temporary solution to this doomsday issue. Let's find a lasting, permanent solution to doomsday. Say no. Go see thermal plant magana for say. Jai thermal plant nisi na echesika no na yeni. Say one chesika na me ya nidia. Ya kwa kachira Ghana for say una di doomsday aba. So they hired pastors. Otabelnom. Reverend Mate fucking minor. Or my friend Reverend here the Cromfono. Mate Cromfono former a press before moderator no Cromfono. Cromfo ya waka dem no. So they hired them. Monko kantre and sorry for no, more sorry for no kwa monka say John Mahama di doomsday aba. Yes. That is the politics the NDC don't know how to do it. NDC propaganda. Omono dia no ne say adia MPP for no aye no. Yes, they talk about it. But NDC for him how to sit in the room, plan, say where you be din tro ato omonim ye. Into a brother John Mahama ede thermal plant ni bedru ye no. Wo the thermal plant na bakura ye so na di dum so bae. Thermal plant na ye dey o the thermal plant aba no aye day meanwhile na Atamis a Ghana gas. You see visionary people 7 years now. Ask Akufo-Addo, the UP tradition people, ask them, say, Ediebe pa no mo aye ediaka ye energy sector ho, they will start insulting you. Yes, so they are not the thermal plant no ebaye no wanya de. Na mom no Akufo-Addo so wa fa eye thermal plant ni fria edi akwata krade $30 million. The whole Ghana obi amose omo kwa grow asore omo kwa ya asore. You see, when I tell you they are mad people from Akufo-Addo to the left, mad abadam for straight. I know Akufo-Addo is not a proper UP. Or no, Akufo-Addo only identity. Yeah. He was just jumping around looking for, the next available vehicle to reach his destination. Only principle. And we which ideology he belongs to. Only principles. Only any ideology. To a yama basa tan se bodemni. Yeah, I'm telling you the truth. Oyanyama basa nyama tan. Ni niema no ye no eyam pipi for no atan. Na ye Ghana for tan. But they are afraid of him. That is the point. Yeah, nkruma sa je o man no. O man o man hwe. Akufo-Addo papa be wiade te se de wabodam. Wiade unhu abrabo bia o mo abo. This a person otua ne ho ka ahead Ansah na wo dwane afira konwa no so no atua ne ho ka. We are minor just like that. The same thing with Rollins. Omoji o mine free Rollins some year no. After the no do saloon and akwa bosia. Hwe. But no mo catch Rollins no say. Omo na anko school. No do saloon. Na saloon Piaro ni akwaku baako. Sankrofo we do ma boni o. They have damaged this country that one day people like Kwaku baako I think ya twi omo best street mu ni ebuso omo say oman we ye mo bone bay. We must be bold for once. Nanka one day you pulling Kwafo we best street mu buso omo say sa oman we bone bay pa na Ghana ye mo. Why? You just decided to support evil people to come and destroy the foundations of this country. To tear this country apart. This beautiful country called Ghana. They did same to John Mahama. John Mahama is a cycle interchange. No. Mama, Kwabena want to be. Obviously, cycle interchange, John Mahama kum nipa de womo ahye fomo. Want this asem no? Yeah. John Mahama asie moja ewa so no onua Ibrahim Mahama. Can you imagine? After the osiwie no omse da bi interchange na etse kosua no omse John Mahama aye no kosua eni ahoden esiwa na eyese na omatimi afa Peace FM reporters na omakwa interview taxi drivers omse ai ba ko so ofa so a onam so na eyese na interchange na eyese. Hi, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Crazy. Saboteurs. John Mahama said, look, from Kumasi side, Aircon North, Kumasi survey as a market major business hub. So, Adia 74 pepper a business. Okay, so you build a huge modern market here. And here best serve Akon North, between the north and the southern part of Ghana. No man ko Kumasi akwase sama ato apetesiamo manom say monwuro mo emfa ayi mo ayase entre Jomahama na monko ka say Jomahama ni onu Ibrahim Mahama baba be si shop afa Kumasi. Then they send people. Omuko tun krofo gu montene so. You see market ni wie ya. Omo sa wasi awie dia ya wini power ni ya be chafa. Even baby Jomahama drainage. Omo sisi shops ni bi SCC drainage ni so amen so to a na abu ekwa dan no mu om so okay say no enso to abu kwa dan no mu yanko kan kire Ghana for say Jomahama nsi ade no kura yie wansi ni yie. Look, dealing with the UP tradition, you are dealing with evil demons, very stupid people I've never seen in my lifetime. And you see, when Kennedy Japan was insulting them, they entiase. But only how they behave. Obiasi adiasi wo. Why drainage ne niema. Na Kwame muni sa video no. Omude dua akọ se drainage no mansuo no to ana enkwara na ebura. Okay. Ose. Yes, somebody stone in ya locks. Normally akọ se Hanateta say initially they said KJT market was a Galamsey site. Say Jomahama ebe to Galamsey. Osi wie no. Chair shops ni wie no. Eno omo akosi si edan illegal structures esisi drainage no so. Omo wie ya no. Eno omo de locks, edua locks ekosi se gota no mu. Enti so de to a entimi nkwada abu abewura edan no mu ebewura market no mu a no omo a video na omo say so they managed to set up radio stations bebre and omo so no they understand business. When they set up radio stations effective unlike NDC omo and MPP for no omo pick frequency no they just set somewhere me make me a frequencies be brave Kumasi any MPP for your media. I can point it out easily. They just sit somewhere no matter tuama obi. And to make us so more neutral job. And your neutral job no more ye. And this is the Jiminti frequency ni kurano. Oh no, I want to be yet onimi wadwini bia ne kurano. On to be running station no or miabe Jimmy onimi ye osimiameye jai bema jai na nkrofo nya de ne ma na nya kama wose da bi menti ase and this Jimmy ebi no me kira wo mu Jimmy baako twintwan no okuramu ade no so a wo ye no onte ase tubonsa ade na efosere na si ho opene saa okohu so obi dia ye no de bojandama na nani abre na mabuso mo se wani abre ne ene se wagimi nyansa ni utrim anya se ne ya no say no omo ya no. We stayed with them, we know how they do it. And they say yeah tumu for say look ade we ye ni say ya o se there and this nipa ni bi now we be a radio station. Utum say ade akwa yiye bia nko yiye na me tu ne fo o ka kire me say ono akọ radio so sa 15 years okọ Peace FM okọ Adom FM and then the 15 years in radio onim radio mu pa ana me busa na say na oluma mpacho enti wotra aeroplane ekọ America 15 years ba no adane pilot onse ha Bobie udidi matem na msi nyansa na onim wotra aeroplane kọ America ba na ya pilot just wafro aeroplane akwa America ba ku mienu miensa na enum da kru koduru airport aeroplane wa no ahwira trema da ya material aeroplane akwa America da intimate ni atu Okotra radio so akasa is different from you understanding the business and what drives a radio station. Two different issues. Then people they understand that philosophy. So quickly they go back, they throw it to somebody. No, actually, paper. And they keep on complaining about stations, and I laugh. I hear them complaining about stations. Now I say, you don't know what is happening. Also complaining. But let me move on. No munkro funding them. Oh, John Mama see market no in Swobem. When seen ye almost 7 years no mun see bio. 7 years no mun see bi. John Mama seen ye Shiakai say ni see market. At the phone say Kai say ni see market. Really? John Mama say yen konkosi airport ewo ho because ho ye baby a ye betimi abie ho it can become one of the biggest cities a be linking here to Togo business be koso enya obia ne betimi a drive businessman bia no person drive from her to ho NTNC airport no makofa aigbefo no boys no a payosagide ne peroku jetonum mongo kase ayi nye mongo kase ayi your friend say airport nye omo ka kire mo mongo kase airport nye no no promise say ye ba ye besi ayi keta ayi airport amamo okay omo ba no keta port no ono a omo nsiye ena omo no John Amadi aboso ho airport na nadu ne besiye na nadu ne siye omo so that say enye the Voltaire's per any airport 2016 that was what they said. Then fast forward nana na siye nanadu na si ho airport no John Amadi ye ne ye enkukobuo kwasi afonkwa from akufu ado to down ufa people omo national chairman intim kwasi afonkwa omo kasa abodam for complete what analyze omo asemo wunni bibia say wey abodam for na no omo deal no and you must deal with them like abodam for omo first argument Voltaireans in here airport. Omo ba power nanadu ne si ho airport no. John Mama de ne nkukobuo. Ubu so am say na 7 years ni keta port no ya ne de emfa mo ho. Ekra nanadu na si so what they promise the people edi we need power no mo ja to na afa de omo ba eno de aba be si ani. No no struggle. John Mercy Bank of Ghana Hospital. Bank of Ghana Hospital at the day. At the end of the year. NRCC hospitals. They come them Crawford. Gan West Hospital. I come them Crawford no here. So Akufo-Addo went to Peace FM. He couldn't talk about a year projects. Say, oh, your health sector. They also come to Ghana for. He went to Peace FM in 2016 to go and talk that nonsense, rubbish. Kwasi akekano. Okoka bi wo ewo Peace FM. Oni kwa misifa kan. Oka no abonyere jojo. jiminti onipa ni ahoto jiminti nipa eni ahoto. He was talking about a comedy nkrofo ena ode ayi ye friend say Jomama this kind ACC project entunim de omoye I value for money Jomama projects ni nyina abroso sikana abroso chia project we sia kai chia enya fe project we enya sia sia 7 years now. Ask them say Ga West Hospital if Akufo-Addo atimiasi 1 etese Ga West if atimiasi 1 to say UGMC omo baye uni mo first say I na say NDC see UGMC kura generator ni hwe wo ma fa generator nsi ho na si we no fa generator nsi wa no ya de ya ni de generator avesi ho ma abodan for complete any political party winning power should do well and close their office at a salam down. Abadan for complete. The only thing they understand in governance, they feel governance is propaganda. Schemings there. Omo free. On mine en chechire yaso. Say ye chechire o mine. Friend, UGMC. Time na Jomama no de green book. Any green book no 2016 no, ya go trouble no. Any green book mu. Oh, UGMC si be bia. Omo boa green book no bibia ni UGMC si be bia. Omo wini ya no masi aba. UGMC ni kura musi ya ampade na generator nsi ho ya ne de generator kosi ho de o see UGMs na anya de o de generator kosi ho say ono no ye competent na de o see UGMs no ye incompetent we wu modam a ya ka so abodam na wusu ena no bibi pani bi siam kuma se ena bobie ya na de a ye no ya bodam say nam so mo abodam we ya santini wa abodam because wono oya MPP from Penifoni we Ashanti region. Now so we try the bia ba ofia be pehwe. Wo me busa wo hwe free wo ho. Aboa sa no. Me busa one city kura free wo da. O free ayi mampo akwa no so jama se wo baabi. Now so we twam a se bibi kura yam ya na minimum fie kura me wura ho. Wo. Me de yasme de mo ye den. Eni say eni wanya de am so ofroko. I say free me so kono ha. Now that me no free e kuro ba ko no wa bodam a. Na wo free say me ma bodam te se wo. Obi asiade esi wo wani tua. At one breath no bibia ni wo. At another breath yani the generator be si wo. Enti ukofa structure ne free hin. E na the generator ne be si mu. Ukofa free hin. Fa na tell us. What bodam? What about them? Rage Hospital. Siakai Rage Hospital no. Ebi swada that way no. A renovation. Say in a hospital. Rage Hospital. 2016 no. Shiakai one more babu a la General Hospital gu 3 years now. 3 years now. Oh, Kwame, me pacho, me kaso ma bodam nim say na nya ode no abahwemanim. Kwame wanya bodam sam na ede. Tell me. Modam ede. Wa bodam. Uno national chairman nyina mo bodam. Rage Hospital. Shiakai. Rage Hospital way a project see a value for them there sika kura abroso omo de la General Hospital no omo ansi na yakase sika na abroso omo di sika no omo chesika ni nyina di 3 years now at bare land in kwala boso ball Woma chesikana di nyeso omo asi ena bi abroso kura ne yakase o ebi abroso amom de adidi woma chesikana di bela ne da ho owie no akofre di wasi rich hospital say ono ye incompetent enipa we umodam ne waye dey wabodam let me show you this. Tell my mama AC Sani Mawe Nyano. Me chemo omanyom to for no nyuma no omubo. When your mama was doing all this, when your mama was doing all this, munko tie a friend say, ni nyina ye audio nkwa. Ni nyina. Dan dia enra lucky dey ram dey send on way. Fatuma.
Uwie usi esikwe hu ano na araba.
Esimpo ayehwe na araba. Twenanim da wa aye mmo nchen, ensem no kra ye nto sabi. Esimpo wa ayehwe o na araba.
Esi ben.
Wa yo hu chenchen mo si akwan wa hu ko mo bi mesini. Esimpo wa ayehwe o na araba. Usi ejebi we jebi ti ase. Nti ye mbo nku ni mabotre. Na ubeto ma na ma ye. Ubeto wagu ya yenso. Enti ni ye mupa ni edua ohina. Okesi ye ne hu tintinti ye nim se obeso odua pa bi sa tenten huro akate ye si nchirma mbotom mikobisa ankra oso oni mu hwe mikobisa daddy susu oni mu hwe nti mikobisa mama awo mama
ben
mama boys abre ede na besen hwie mu ama girls letiti ya ebusuanko ya to ba ha emebunre ha yewu afa yarshi toshure jadompe mane anesiashia afunupo wode okaka ase na mepe adiso yemu yeduru untu mi nso amobi meswa ise esinala wa yan rimpo na araba esimpo
Uwie usi esikwe hu ano na araba.
Esimpo ayehwe na araba. Twenanim da wa aye mmo nchen, ensem no kra ye nto sabi. Esimpo wa ayehwe o na araba.
Esi ben.
Wa yo hu chenchen mo si akwan wa hu ko mo bi mesini.
Widim time obomo ne ba onwum yi 2012 eya na Professor Mills enya ne baby kono a na John Mahama ene Akufo-Addo be contest no esimpo anya hwe na araba Mills no mu anya hwe na John Mahama wa mu ze abeto wo kwem you see Oma Jimmy, Omo Yadi, Omo, you know what's a dear way I no. At the Yadimu Chay. Ya may I be like Mans and Matisias who are about the most, dear you. Or madam. May not some so be a better writer with so about the moment in a choir or something. It's important, in Araba. Today, better idea Akufo-Addo Bawumia. Fantasy and fancy so. Nyina ko dem. Nyina say so nyina adwane ko dem. They are all running away. Na say say no ton bread wo a friend say or the bread cooker mu ton wo. Tesano from Tesano then now oko baby adwasafo papa wo no Kwabena esimpo anya hwe na araba mama yasimenya nyu no ba kwa mama kwa me dia nkra da benya mama hwe ampon na ball for mo no mama
Hallelujah. You are the one of Yahweh Elohim.
And I said 2020 yeah. in so to anyone for watching a well. Then the first 4 years, the Nippon Abadam now old moon to Galam said, didn't quasi add an into 1 per 1. I give me one Bakuni. I give me one Bakuni. Onya tagada no sa no lumba twina dia na emsres sras yakwa o ya de Francis Jai asema kan wanti ana wontitwi anybody who so eye enema oso oh no menti ase Sana mutio. But when they get power nothing, they won't do anything. Nothing. Omnya power mumfanya she. But obitiswa they will make sure ade bia wuye bia enye yeah and this for us by me enka is the best thing but every before year ama abese no say na esa musumu ye bi you know NDC they don't have any problem to commend MPP for some ya dia ya recently your friend say I've forgotten. I am say one of the tax components, and there was this something in Parliament. And MPP for minority for near Yama, a Kufad withdraw ye, withdraw ye. Minim so Obakaya. Just last week, I mean, who said minority for no issue statement to comment the government. Say why are they? Yeah. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Restrictive bill, no? Yeah. Yeah, very good. Me wa Madam for NDC ni bi frame say me hwe de minority for ne ye enhwehwe animu. Obi na ekofa de anya aba. Wa withdraw. And I make a chance to be honest, and can say ni ebu man, can say ni etna wo man mu. Wonim say MPP and omo ye and ka jomama withdraw ya no ma be press conference a kire say de omo sinim oman bu and say de jomama agimi afa ka we kro man kan say on withdraw and kwa withdraw onim adwena e di bu oman munyini mfiri ho yeah say MPP a that is what they will do. We withdraw ya organize a press conference afre wo nkrofo no joy wo nkrofo na wa peace fm ni ade no no the microphone siwo no ma ka ama wiase nyina hunu se jo mama nim nyansa ya odi bu oman na sankanye wo mo pa na kan ya ka we nko ba be yo ye kan ya no agai entubon for oman ne maye. But the NDC in parliament just issued a statement ebo abana baso se oh why are there say ade we ye nyina dia no tu mu bi no watcha sana nke ebu man sana etra wo man mu. So when the guy called me said look at what the minority is doing Bobie, and I told him that look in actual sense enka kwai papa no nie so hu so unua ya de pa ya de papa unua ya de bone a ya de bone sana MPP so hu NDC mo ya de papa oya de bone na ye nyina ye ko nkakran no man no da ya ba akofo ntimi ntra so mfiafe bo ne yakoyanum ba wenum de hate, envy, jealousy, evil, witchcraft baye nipa MPP ni baye bibia omani abre udidia na ni hwemu a ne ya wo sha atare a ne ya ono awia bebre wo sha ba ko pe wo de ba ko pe na ne ya. That is how they behave. Ono am tifi a baye sa bibi obehu bia ne ya. Time omo tro mo nsa e wo kugyeto no ma ne bo amanom se omo nya adwuma da e na wo mo ayeye wo politics mu no se na omo pe kwai de samia okunum ne payosagideri UG ahenom aba baye bone yaw ahoya abaifo ntisa ya tua tax ye ka kire obi se wo de scan afru wiem hyen no akoni krom hene e wo chebi e ho ekura na se omra medidi yen atem se abaifo ma ene nkwasiafo ma ene criticize Akufo-Addo uko busa se kwase aba ne chen mu a was mentiase untiase obeye den de na abetumi aye obeye den ede na be tingo bi ya de papa ya bona baso o menua de wuye eye omo de dabi no they won't agree. India masa pen no awura NDC grassroots mu enti wo se grassroots na nia brea se omo person mo se NDC ne MPP for no ye bibi papa bia eya na nya bibia o ade no Akufo-Addo no ma yi a kire NDC grassroots amo mo se no we say ya nya nuafo na eto o man we mu no it's not true say ya nya nuafo because so no nya wa ekwa odo be fa so no so wunya chance na so so MPP ni ma ni kwa so ojeja ho omo na be kire sa de no yeah omo na be kire sa de no medu be wie nanado asem bia wakwa akoka me pa so na yi no kan se omo ni message no mo ka o se me boss story no so but boss Samira de anima me nanado say okay, so in the first place watch this story. So put the story here for me. Full story no all right. Hello. Okay. Monkailu Al-Hassan, good afternoon, Commander. This Alan watching you from Wenchi in Bono region. Thank you. Freedom Kwaku Jisam is here. Here, more story my journal online. Only politicians with no message stoke tribal religious sentiments. Make sure who Akufo-Addo and Bawumia are. Who they are. Only politicians with no message stoke tribal religious sentiments. Akufo-Addo. And okay, some way, let me check the date. I think somewhere last month. Okay, yeah, November 17th, 2023. And there's the story. Omu politicians omu ni message. Omu na de tribal and religious sentiments enenam. November 17th. And then I say December say 19th. Okay, say wenra 18th. 17th. 1 month. Because Akufo-Addo wa yare. You also me boa. Complete. Who want to say no aba? Complete. Hwɛ tie the okokafa Samira hu Zongo. Just listen. Tie okonima. O preach say Ghana for nchu omu every tribal and religious yi ho no. Na odwa sign nam. Na oye.
By the grace of God,
Muhammadu Bawumia wins the presidency in 10th of December 2024
we will have a Zongo First Lady in Ghana. So there's a lot of opportunity for, but more. So if by the grace of God, Muhammadu Bawumia wins the presidency in 7th of December 2024, we will have a Zongo First Lady in Ghana. So there's a lot of opportunity for, but more. So if by the grace of God, Muhammadu Bawumia wins the presidency in 7th of December 2024, we will have a Zongo First Lady in Ghana. So there's a lot of...
Just listen to this man. Oh, Debiano said you sit here no. Now why you fast? Me, I hate such people. People who are hypocrites and very reckless in thinking. They hide their real character and they point fingers at others. I mempe woman some woman circles mukra. I don't like them. Just 17th November, this man is telling the whole Ghana, some politician only message, and I was talking a tribal and religious sentiment. Fast forward, no original Nima Zongo. Tell the Nima people, say Nima for, Bobie or running mate or your vice president. Nigeria a friend says Slimni, where Sabina Yankasa a Zongo girl, but that's okay. I don't have any problem. Omumienu say ni no mayama ayenima Zongo communities no. And he said motu aba na so be the president no, they can do more. Enkakasa. You don't have any message. Enti Zongo fo benya first Zongo lady, first lady. Look at this. Cheap concept, useless man. Cheap concept, useless man. Meanwhile, now November 17th, no the TV so I catch the whole Ghana say politician only because him Omako Parliament ama Sam George akwa as I'm say Sam George kan no. Me say support Sam George udebia wonka. Wa was won ti ase no. Na ya be man no kojo Sam George fie. Say won ti ase. Na ndisi fobi dwane free asma Sam George kan. E dey na Sam George kan ya ehu. E dey na kan ya ehu. E dey na Sam George kan ya ehu. Okawie ya no drimika no akwagina ni ma. First time you are going to have a Zongo first lady. And so what? And you think Zongos are so stupid? They are fools. Akufo-Addo say odi 12 years now papa de ne betra e dan no owi aye no mu. Sa fie no ni ma fie no. Na Nigeria fo bi dia. Wankɔ no papa wi aye. Omo mobra o, omo nya dwe o, omo de ani bread ne krono, grabbing people's things. That's all. No papa de ne betra 12 years. No papa de ne betra 12 years no. Onim ene kwana like the search na onim kwana bi ase. I'm sorry ba. Osum wawurade. Osum wawurade. Ti etuba no kwana bia because ya de o de sempatre ro akọ ba bia. Audio kariyo. Unim baby that's all you nima lungu no like yes you baby I say yeah tikro my enkramu say enum kona baby ah we so na urade won kremu Sumo awurade wɔ nokure mu na sumo awurade a ɛnyɛ nsɛmpa evangelism adwuma ufiria na de kɔ a ufiria na de nsɛmpa ne mma ɛnyɛ saa na yeji so ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ why na enim sɛ ɔyɛ evangelist why na Akufo-Addo wonim wɔ kurom sɛ ɔyɛ evangelist yɛ apostle for yɛbɛto wabra Yohane ɛngosra bae so yɛbɛto ayɛ adwuma yi ade aba bɛpem na aba akɔkora ada so yɔ na nyame frɛ wa onyiwa home onyame ɔtoro nsa frɛ wa ongwa retirement ogyirem ɔda so yɔ what's now 12 years obedi president changes bɛn na aba nima tell us anka you see the UP tradition, they always belittle Zongo for arguing. That is that. Omo no shia, eyo omo say omo nim nyansa. What now 12 years? No the 12 years. It would have fine opportunity to know their problems. Obetra so, we win presidency and Crawford no wanimu. Ya na oyire pie kotokoko. Ebedi ene mama ena wo pa mo nyina oh na say me omo to na me wo pyramid house ya ba minim fie wo asem na me wo pyramid house hwa anie omo fra ayi ya fra ne say Apia Stadium ko bu no ofie o nyina manim sem Apia Stadium ko ofra me say omo so omra sata no wo MPP mu afra na ala ne ayi na ahya ase gidigidi no nam ka chen se wukọ osi an Apia Stadium pie free fie on went me ankase waja MPP wo kwana no ofa ka kodru pokuyase da ofra me se me nya interview e wa sempa FM so se wajai MPP I was that watwe aka o de gina ba bia gina ni magate wo no ana kasa ase wajai ka bete pokuyase na Apia Stadium eko jira frebe nam so we o so pokuya nam so kwa o se na ni kire kumase so wo twara kwa ka bate jina ni mu woneka jina sa woti dente machi kasana no po mienhwe afenu wo hwire atra ayi dente ma afenu ajina se dente ma no po wotu wo mu nyina frani mu ho see as na yire florist ena why ye in flowers in shirei oh not wo sa ase no so nya odia sa ase no enya odia ena na obi ka chem say ada be free power o anantwie e wonima obeka wo nyina mo makofo akọ flowers ni nyina na ka chem so ehunhia yeah why should you do that ehunhia just living Nima problems. Nima police station na wote ho no. Tete dan no a esiwo no. Saa na esiwo bepemne. Traffic light ase ewa Akufo-Addo ufie anim. Nima anya me no na nanam. Eni ufon so. Yi fatu so na yi mo bi ehu. Traffic light eye lead to Nima. Esu ufie anim ase Nima gota kesiye pa gota kesiye pa free ufie kwa kwanwa Nima for the so ti gota no you don't have a message, you don't have anything good to say. Tell the people Bobie vice president na unim adia Kwame Akufo-Addo kan eye makoma ya o say ye no ntina oti Zongo Development Fund na me ka so obeto aso abose Zongo Development Fund no ya yesi amamo wonzongo through the Zongo Development Fund. I know Sir, was said that I'm so near Jimmy for Nedili. But sometimes the reason why somebody needs to respond to this man is because when he thinks everybody is a fool, then somebody must let him know that he talks rubbish foolishly. You have set up a Zongo development that the first time. Tell us. Tell them. Say I don't call you too for you. My ministers be my yakwa be any other was you. No. Put him under scrutiny. Tell us. There a quiet, just point to things. Your mama called too for. Osinana ma yese ayewe ewa ha no abokru no ma yewe no abo ma yewe no abo no ayewe ha so tell us Osinana ma yese ayewe ewa ha no abokru no ma yewe no abo gata we ben no ebe no gata we okay so therefore you two things. We video me na me take here na me gina ne fie animu ho oh akufado animu woni me yankasa wo mo traffic light na ahye onima police judge it was a police for no more directed traffic
yes
but that way na dan
da nima inside on free nima market eba oko akra girls
oh okay
yes
and say ebe no
yeah ben no
edu ahu wahu
said on aka say onim
corners
yes
go radio talk radio be fam
yes ebe honom no
sa get to radio be fa ke how do you be call
said was onim all get to so
yeah because how the evangelism zone onima
go efe
so this is the situation. Now should tell the Nima people. Say Nima way. Say na my mamo. Your baby uncle father is uncle father. This is the traffic light. We are not lying. You created a fund just to steal the money in the name of Zongo fund. Thank you, Aya. You can show one thing. Thank you. What do you mean show idea about Kokra and Zongo Development Fund? Say, and that is the reason why the Zongos will vote against a Kufado. Yeah, but we are the new year. The Okaka said, Bomon Crofunti. Almost you will be any message. Meanwhile, someone any message, they don't have the.
Look at what will benefit our people. Let's look at what will benefit our people. I have been selected partly because I'm a Muslim. So I'm selected because I'm one of you. I'm not representing myself, I'm representing all of us. So please support. Let us make a difference in Ghana in our generation. Thank you very much for that. Look at what will benefit our people. Let's look at what will benefit our people. I have been selected partly because I'm a Muslim. So I'm selected because I'm one of you. I'm not representing myself, I'm representing
religious sentiments. Omuni bibiaka. They have nothing to say. Omuni bibiaka. Star 413 hash sikacha there. Kwame na say 1,000 Ghana na say 2,000. 1,000. And you mbiem 1,000. Me ba try no many pa buy 15,000 10 million obia. Bronya aba. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. See, I'm just catching there. Anche, me bomb me first a year winner. More bet here bambe nipa 100 no a be farmer. 10 million. Friday ni 50 million no. 50,000 no. 28th next the following week. Cash a bay. I done the member. Member house ma. Baba timo tight. Politics of deception. Almost 30 years. They deceive people. For Alan Trematin and a host of MPP members to run away from that party should give you a clear picture. Now they have seen the light. A evil characters been come together and they formed that MPP. Some evil characters, evil forces. They can lie. They don't care. They kill. They murder people. They don't care. I'm just hoping and praying. Onyamema yankwa. Na bayin sesa. Na kwa kuba akunu me complaini. Look at contracts almost inside. This lithium contract. Even University Teachers Association, they are talking. What's meant here? Criminals, akron for contractor, a friend is a finance ministry, acquire with SML company. Say MPA for Ejuma Kwame, Ejuma MPA na you. See a for private company, so Bomrame ye. Say I know Mkofa Mackenzie, every South Africa. Ejuma GRA for ye. Almost Mackenzie formula me ye. The workers free South Africa. One ba na Ghana ha. Emrantie ya omo wie accounting school. Omo nya adwuma nye. Omo ne nam ho. Aw. Omo wie na akufo do ase abebu say dabi akwa na no se boya no asafmafo. No abebu say unemployment is overwhelming. Any overwhelming say. Ajuma GRA ye. A young some of more hands. And one no. You went to South Africa to go and bring Mackenzie. So mama ye. Now training Ghana Nina Ghana Nino ya. Kwame enye. Enye fasudia more mino. Oni pano oni Ghana ya. Mucha muko. Oh, Zongo first wow here ya. Oba kasa mo bia catch us wo ya kola boni na wonye. Pani bia ti bia onu wa bodam ohun os wonye. Now we nipa na udwene saa de we hu a you ask yourself say enti nipa na omo te aban no ma na ase moa. You went to South Africa to go and pick Mackenzie. GRA Juma GRA for you. No GRA ediama foreigners. No omo do omo work saba because obenya ne cut $500,000, $1 million, $3 million. Sika krono enibre kwasi asem. Ejuma MPA for ye. Was me man PF one yet. Medibema a private company, SML, Omonomram Rameye, Obia Kase Jai, Adiana Woyan Jai, was Maye. A Juma, your friend say, lithium, asem, Obia catcher say, lithium no Jai, lithium no, and found Sanka, Jai. Now contract no yet. Now or no, Saboy Binani Tisa Geno, or free Latino. Quasi a boy no. It's a vaka training no a quarter piece of can kwasi asem no ni ti sa adwen odwa ongo hwe lata kwai kwasi asa quarter piece FM say ono de ono politics na oye no so oba na so ope 5 cedis aye no ode be ma ono de onfa ho na ono kwasi asa no quarter piece FM say omo cassette lithium no contract ni nyina no omo ni adwuma ye kwami ya hwe sa tape no mame sa abuaje asa wan tape no say omo criticize lithium no contract nyina no omo ye lazy people unemployed people omo ni adwuma ye Catholic Bishop Conference catch them say ade no enye University Teachers Association that catch them say enye various groups will catch them say ade no enye na ono akwala we kwasi aboy we ya ubusa no a adwuma kora wonya bi da no no catch Catholic Bishop Conference for say they are lazy people ntina omo ka lithium contract no asem obi ahwe say NDC time NFL so for suko achi anaso obi ekoka asasem we a mi donyame nka kroma nka de besi nye NDC for jama de we ekọ just like that kwasi we Jimmy for to say aboaje asanwan ofri late aboasa no. Close it. Kwame.
with us again. I am speaking to you in the spirit of the season from Conakry over radio, Guinness voice of the revolution. In spite of your suffering and humiliation, I wish that you could have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. This is normally a festive occasion, but on this year's Christmas Day, Ghanaians cannot help reflecting what a faithful year this has been for them. You have seen an unfortunate and sordid chapter in your history. It's a chapter of treachery and betrayal, of greed and hypocrisy, of cant and blunder. It is dark days for Ghana. It is exactly 10 months today when certain officers in the Ghana Army and Police turned their guns at the very constitution and legal government which they solemnly swore on their armor to protect and defend. You know that anyone who is capable of such an outrageous betrayal of trust for no reason at all could never have been motivated by the true interests of the people. Events in Ghana since then have confirmed this beyond any doubt. Within 10 short months, the traitors who make up the so-called National Liberation Council have shown that it was their morbid lust for money and power and their desire to escape from the just consequences of their corruption and crime which made them commit such despicable acts of treason against the state and the people of Ghana. When you look around yourself, their only achievement has been the sordid reversal of Ghana's development and progress. In these 10 months, a lot of lying propaganda and calumny has been manufactured by the so-called National Liberation Council. You have also been told a lot of nonsense by this notorious Liars Council about the state of Ghana's economy. Far from the gloomy picture of doom which the so-called National Liberation Council has been at pains to paint in order to deceive you, there has never been anything like the present state of mass unemployment and hunger which the last 10 months of National Liberation Council misrule and mismanagement have brought upon Ghana. Thousands have been forcibly dismissed or laid off from their jobs. Mass unemployment has mounted so high to a stage unprecedented in our history. Let the unemployed, therefore, mobilize themselves and fight for their rights. Under me, all workers receive their pay regularly, and all state enterprises and organizations function normally and satisfactorily. In fact, 10 short months ago, the standard of living in Ghana was one of the highest in Africa. What is the position today? Ghana's standard of living has fallen drastically. The cost of living has gone unthinkably high. Ghana's foreign reserves have entirely disappeared. The value of Ghana's currency has fallen hopelessly. In one of my broadcasts to you from here, I warned that the opening of Ghana borders, if not planned carefully, would lead to economic troubles. Today, Ghana's cocoa is being smuggled to neighboring countries with disastrous consequences for the people of Ghana. Cocoa, the large center of Ghana's economy, is in jeopardy, all because of the stupidity of the notorious Liars Council and their ill-meaning advisors. Ghana is now in a mess, economically and politically, under the so-called National Liberation Council. Men and women of Ghana, I know your troubles. Stand firm and organize. continue your resistance wherever you are. I have faith in you. We shall not have fought so far and achieved so much, only for us to stand looking unconcerned while a clique of deceivers and self-seekers do all in their power to turn the clock back. We shall not sit idle to see your hard-fought-for achievements being destroyed by this traitorous clique before your very eyes. Fellow countrymen, chiefs and people, comrades and friends, Christmas is here with us again. I am speaking to you in the spirit of the season, from Conakry, over radio, Guinness voice of the revolution. In spite of your suffering and humiliation, I wish that you could have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. This is normally a festive occasion, but on this year's Christmas Day, Ghanaians cannot help reflecting what a fateful year this has been for them. You have seen an unfortunate and sordid chapter in your history. It's a chapter of treachery and betrayal, of greed and hypocrisy, of cant and blunder. It is dark days for Ghana. It is exactly 10 months today when certain officers in the Ghana Army and Police turned their guns at the very constitution and legal government which they solemnly swore on their honor to protect and defend. You know that anyone who is capable of such an outrageous betrayal of trust for no reason at all could never have been motivated by the true interests of the people. Events in Ghana since then have confirmed this beyond any doubt. Within 10 short months, the traitors who make up the so-called National Liberation Council have shown that it was their morbid lust for money and power and their desire to escape from the just consequences of their corruption and crime which made them commit such despicable acts of treason against the state and the people of Ghana. When you look around yourself, their only achievement has been the sordid reversal of Ghana's development and progress. In these 10 months, a lot of lying propaganda and calumny has been manufactured by the so-called National Liberation Council. You have also been told a lot of nonsense by this notorious Liars Council about the state of Ghana's economy. Far from the gloomy picture of doom which the so-called National Liberation Council have been at pains to paint in order to deceive you, there has never been anything like the present state of mass unemployment and hunger which the last 10 months of National Liberation Council misrule and mismanagement have brought upon Ghana. Thousands have been forcibly dismissed or laid off from their jobs. Mass unemployment has mounted so high to a stage unprecedented in our history. Let the unemployed, therefore, mobilize themselves.
Back here, my first winner, CMG Sika Achede, 10 million. Hello?
Hello, Bobie.
Eja?
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 Two. What for the boko?
Eja, me that way. Why are there?
What? And now what I say?
And name it to 40 cedi per.
And I bomb what I say.
1,000 cedi cash.
10 million.
Cash.
Kai, bro, ya we oh. Bro, ya we.
My problem, Bobie.
Oh.
Me that way. Me the bro na papa. Me send you the why?
Cause so I don't trust him just catch it and when he beje. Why? All right, all the best. Congrats. Okay, so that's it. Mpacho and then me che on one channel temwa and me can't say na Kwabena say anything. Star 413 hash ube follow a steps no a bomb mawa team one hour chrono 10 million na on ucha didn't tamwa and a fan tamu to the traway. All right, so I have Asipa executive director here Ora Mensa Thompson Chama Kwaba
Ejami Jigso.
I for Akwaba. Listen, when you Akwabe. Oh.
I was very surprised when you mentioned his name without the Mr. because it's not easy to attain that height.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
So, in fact, for and on behalf of my client, Mr. Mensa Thompson,
yes, sir.
I would want to subpoena you before the Sahindri, where you would have to answer questions as to why your mindset derailed from mentioning the Mr., which has not just come easily. You know?
Council, but your someone many Mustafa. You know somebody at the other table, a brava so.
Mustafa has never missed calling him Mr.
Mr. Mensa Thompson.
Oh.
Anyway,
I'm still Mensa Thompson.
This is Mr. Mensa Thompson with Mr. in hyperbole. Hyperbole. A gigantuan.
Congo to say.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, come on. Maybe I so come on. It's so say Mensa Thompson. I be for man. No be a testing me. I want to say Mensa Thompson ko ware Congo. Ware Congo evermore. Even evermore. Go shift one ko da. Yeah, no muti krum.
But
Onia,
Kwabena, onim say. Let me say,
Vive also the above. I didn't know you were such a darling.
No, Mensa Thompson, girls in the region home.
By many of
them. Say, Minim, Obani Joe,
Minim. Now, I didn't Ghana for my Ukrasa.
Me worry for my Afena, then a Mabi Wagana. I'm saying, me,
Muchiche. Me be boss of club female.
Me nyabi.
Uni and we cross again, you didn't go by nyabi.
Oh, Granyabi.
Oh, nyabi. Yeah, no, nyabi. Ati Magdalene. Hey, Mr. Thompson, my crush. Hey.
Yes, some of that.
Oh, no, you say no, who say? So one take steps be wabra bomua on Kwabena emma wadofo kra nyi omuti empia bonten
so
enti me kra no my imagine say my announcement ba me de end enye reality na me ye wia no ma hwe omom do oh we say nka o de na enye no
kra de de no
obeka say wahu adofo
oh o de obeka kwa no India na ben Kumasi
Kazakhstan. If you want to go Uzbekistan,
what you do? See, if you have a switch, you can win. Now, I bet what you do.
If you Uzbekistan, now you go Pakistan.
You.
Now, if you Pakistan, now you buy him. How many stands do we have?
Can stand.
But all the stands, the most adorable stand I know in this world is Standubi.
Stand.
Very hard working.
Standubi. Oh, task. Listen, Uniana, or you now. Anyway, so Oria, Akwaba.
Yeah, Kwabena. Mamicha Ghana phone na ne omo sending me messages, wishing me well and all that. Also, omo etamechi enemy two coin. Say I'm ready.
Yeah.
Obafi ene ekoye ne ho ade nti eho na wo say yakone ekoye.
Yeah.
Nti nsemo ma obi ampo nyame be kwa my baby be kakra so ha na Ghana for so.
Hano. Eni asem no chairman nie.
Eti meda obi bia se obi o send message bia na mamenka se enye se me Ghana for masem there be enye am say a lot of
It's the most highlighted.
Yes. Ubiaya. Oh, na dena Ghana former baby nana. Menyebi. Menyebi. Misu shame no. Dear Misu Misatos no. And Sebio Yenina no ye nipa bako.
In fact, Prophet Mekraka said per vision no nyan na umfim padie ni mind.
Prophet Benekata.
Do I have the prophet? Okay, maybe I'll be texted.
Well, now when you be no.
But honestly, I didn't know. Say I had a lot of people here who really liked me. I didn't know. I don't know that they like me. Until say, my wife messages me, and I'm saying, oh, Mr. Sir, menya where? Mr. Menya where? Mr. Minim that said they like me. But you know, I'm a Pan-Africanist. I believe in the African dream. I'm also a pragmatist. I know, say, I mean, there's the Biayakasa about uniting the continent, uniting Africa.
Magdalene say, I'm breaking Akuma.
Oh, Magdalene, sorry.
Say no.
You stole
me dear, me mama hoswa straight Papua New Guinea.
Three City Mafia.
Papua New Guinea. Coffee if you want. Na me de bada mu nyame twa tra kuroma bro. Whom you are not
you know, yeah. But you see, you see, but coming on a serious note, see, culturally, we are one people, though.
Yeah.
You know, the culture, the food, everything, we just one people.
The same people.
We're just divided by artificial boundaries.
That's all.
We are just one people. You know, I mean, there's nothing different. I mean, and yet,
say almost Ansah the same.
The same. Said oba ho ade e Ghana ha. Sa. The same process.
Yeah.
You know, so it shows say we're just one people. We're just one people, and you know. Yama akosi broni ede entawantawa na yesi French for munkofa British for munkofa and normally kasa chicheyemu, and we are not able to unite the continent to be able to achieve the benefits as a continent.
You're right.
It's I have so much respect for Ghanaian women. I love Ghanaian women. My mother is a Ghanaian. My sisters, everybody, you know. But the Nyankopon. And I'm very grateful, and because she's a very lovely lady, the family too, a very very lovely family, and I think said they saw how lovely, you know, the family was and everything.
And so bana ya hano ya dia no ne na fofo na beba.
Ai, ene abusuafo ni.
Na abusuafo ni. Omso beba ba bija no.
Omba bija no. Enti hope wo.
Onyeke unu se oyako dadoda
obidia banu no obi so die namo.
Okay, so that seriously, so all for you, especially your boldness to speak your mind. I owe you fufu with some goat soup this Xmas. Why? Damba says yes, me too. I believe in Pan-Africanism. That is why I married a Gabonese girl, and I'm proud of my wife. Okay, so you have a brother here, Charlie.
Yeah.
Beneza, I remember the very day my wedding was announced in church. One lady walked up to me saying, "So you all this while I've been here, why do you think I've been hanging around?" Meanwhile, there is a lady I approached and she turned me down. Not once, not twice, so many times. Where I go get my own tea, they can't talk nonsense. Okay, so now says as for Bobie, his destination is voter rating. That is why he can pronounce the names of the. Nah, please, I beg you. Me free voter region, ebe, me slow. Me nasi futuro kura me appropriate. I beg you, go you. I say Nkrumah self go Egypt, that Ansah. Oka Kongo awako. Such a senti. All right, so Audumo says, Bobie, you will catch one of her friends. Oh, who's there? Crawford Casa did the agro about me.
About you.
Yes.
Oh, with the agro.
Yeah.
And
A young pampa. Anyway, yo, Akwaba.
Yenu Akwaba.
Boko dear.
You who are me careful.
Christmas we to say, street to say.
I think say Mamencha T4.
Omojoso.
Na Mencha Minia Mensa Mr. Mensa Thompson.
Yeah.
Ura Mensa Thompson na me mona baso ne akukudu ne nseo. Ade ese fata se ye nyina as enuanom no yehu se eye obramu asem se ye nyina no ye betwa saasa no anye bia no enane eja edijaye se ye nso ebesua se ne yehu akan no se Obema beja nina ineja na odi akubo nti on behalf of all of us mesumebo abaso se utu anamopa yesre nyame nhyira ne nkwapa ne ahoden edema ne wo kani Kwabena Christmas who said miano where
I just asked about the town.
Where I come from no. I was trained not to be someone that celebrates Christmas and all that, but I grew up knowing say akoye ewiase afefe dia se bi enya dia nyankopon chiri ana bibia, but Christmas way I think is the worst of all. So we share omo mu frama no ne ba Ghana no a eno de I think say ebinum ani age Ghana ho. The only policy me jidi say aban we aya medical abo mo abaso wo akufado amemu mu nyina eye sa before and I say black Americans ne blacks elsewhere in the world that omo etimi aye program bia etimi di omo abaga na I think say one of my brothers, is it Kwabena na yes program, and if I'm not mistaken, it has brought a lot of people down and beyond their return so no idea abwa.
No, but I think this program has been there for years.
Well,
Rollins started with emancipation.
No, I'm saying say
then yes, gateway to Africa.
Abai way say o party papa bia obaye I was so twa so I want to so any day was so twa so what so I think this is about the only one I know. What you say? There's nothing better or good about this government apart from that we now or yeah ama nipa bagana no. But busa who say obi frama no ne ba wo man mu abedi bronya wo na wo ti wo man we mu no bronya no wo di bia na eno brings up a question na ebe magana ni ehu say
so Rollins stand Panafest
yeah Akufado no omo nwe omanfo ho omo dwen Timamufo ye foreigners. Any obia on free man mu anase obia omo ejidi se like womo ne eni akansie. What you say? Se Ghana ni eye yie a anase odi yie na otene man mu na nani gye a Akufado ne reho. But so ho any jewo ne man mu a nani gye, and that is demonic. Kwabena minim Ghana ni apart from omo ya kronfo omo wa ban we mu ni ayonkofo ni enuano mu a omo awieska minim Ghana ni bia o say afi we owo the luxury to do some expenditure ebe boama ne ho ato no. Accra of all places kwabra eni kwan se nkene ene ye busumi da toso dunson yesa echina dunwotwe aya ye koyanim kwabra busa ho se ene dunkuno rada busa ho se 19th of December sign and ka wo nim se ekrom se se esen ka wo bai na nka ni kwan esen ka wo timi ba easily
yeah
kwabra ko akra ko hwe
hwe
there's no traffic. It is na akwabi MPP ni bi ti radio bi, so I don't want to give any eulogy to the person's name. Oh na oti radio so say police for na aboama traffic na easy. How? The police force ma obi en tuka mpi abontin bi. Ekro ni mo ye hwe kwabra obi ani kapre.
Yeah.
Se si e sabi o ma ba ku mienu miensa enan anasa wo de oba ba ko pekura kwabra. You are not thinking about Christmas because right after Christmas school fees.
And before that no mo kan kwala no she school mo force. Ebinim do mo ba ko school just last week and Ochina Wednesday they are going to pick them
SHS
and America no
what I say
yeah
what force on kwala mo ma ko school just about 2-3 weeks or betine fie till March because opesa wo ka o try on record so say that 5-4-1-4 na sebi say what adu chumkura wa bon say wo say na ko school kura nka wo no entika wo yedo watchman kura nka won qualify etino motiti wiase na bonne we making so wo hwe plans a nipa ba ko pe one ne family trips ahodo a omo abuku na ebi wo a minimu a pabna baby a me medi agro community mi nka ho asem pii areho oh and it's so sad say akwaye bibi se woni bi no nipa no kura nka bi anka are chichire fa ni nipa ho no ono kura mpo no se wusu kura no oye ne mo so it's so sad. Oh, and that same person, not also discuss to say every Christmas has not been better than the previous since time memorial. But I beg to differ. I do remember when I was a kid, every Christmas was better than the previous. When I was a kid.
Oh, you
know, say, say, ene se yesi ye de nkokọ kra akokọ keke ye mfato ho a so mama pencil na akokọ na enu 20 cedis fane se me pe broiler na me to broiler 20 cedis 22 cedis 25 cedis enu nu kra 100 cedis a o to 9 etu kra timi ye party kra mo bi be ye den e ba wi bi ene 100 cedis na de to nkokọ 9 no entimi nto akokọ baako wo pe broiler unkra 150 cedis eno kra mpo no nipa no odi achew nikonom eno moto ho nkokọ ye friend say 150 cedis eno kra no broiler no odi achew enti unkra 150 cedis a kwabra how would you say this okope akokọ funu so kra mpo kwabra
say box no be at 350
360 na say me kwa akopa akokofunu bi akoya de ama na me koya akokofunu ya me say omde omu nchemie no a eno kwa 100 and something
yeah
cedis ka ko to broiler kra nka me gidi sen keye enti no emeye nunu ye ho nsere me Ghana fo no ade ba kwa ade bia me pese ye nyina ye hu ne say ewiase ye bobra koya nim ena ye de ye na anya o ya ye nya ofaye we obi MPP share caller or share texter oba betra ha oba text ya ba oh Christmas we because the ref say 300 cedis and say bia for the maximum ko do pon kroma tutu I'm 1,000. What if I say 1,000? 500.
I'm saying
to the best of your knowledge.
Say 500.
500.
Say 500. And it's quite tabletop.
Say
no be chada pa no.
Wow. Say no. O the 500 ni pie ne. O mabro nya tare sen. Akoko be no be we. O the fan so to akoko funa ma no. Eti ya na nipa bi jimi a na me kyerɛkyerɛ mu a me pese me kama e prick in the conscience ma ni hu se wono na wa ma o sa sika no busa sa na yire ne ne ma we omo nyina akɔtena America omo nyina akɔtena beyond this country enti no adan na wo be ma wo ho kwan ma obi agimi wa kɔpem se ene wo don sa sumo ano aye kufo do mobile phone uni kapre yama 500 sefa kodi bronya obema na po fans because na po so person o running mate na po so a text a send ni momo e bi 1,000 obekwa akoye dutum nipa ba ko o say no running mate no de o mu dididie share callers no okwa o o na bo dutum me ye campaign o into o ma bie si do account into what the way account A ye na po or the B your CHA mensa or the C ye your friend so opoku nyina unse ba omi ade na kwa mama no de into omo ya kodu account EF no the list ni so
opoku nyina ko so omo nyende
so running
yeah one no propose ma
tikui opoku nyina demon no tikui so these are things that are reality I was some me nyina as a people no yehu ye hwe ya sitinem
all right
na ye hwe se ne ebetimi abeta no from ye how are ye wo mu but ye tena mu say ya na ye ma ne ye te say ye normal okodwomu a me se ma me bi a oma me ka me ya ka say tia no o se aban bie ni wono mu a obeba oman ne be ye papa na sa na obi abebe we busa ne a few questions o se se mahama ba aden o discover say ibotuma na nam se there bi but se mahama ba na uton ne eto a ubenya mfaso ama wo ban so anya so mfaso ba se sie ya wote ha woton a yento me ba ya wo bo ne buoyi me hu se ne buo de miniska me de beto ana me kira wo se eye duty ene nioma akosoro ama nioma bua ye den enu nti na ye tempenten kwa na mahama ba ya no duty no tete so na se mahama time no na you contain out you asen afi ono ejina ho no se na eye mom na se aden na wo se obi ka kire wo se dwene ansa na wadwen bi busa no se aden na wo se me nya dwadini ma ye bi da but aden na wo se me ba be ka kire wo a wo di dwane se dwene ansa na wadwene enu nti na kwati ha mo jimi we etimi be yes me kwa akoye ayi ama ma be restrict omo amoye importer enka jimi we betimi aba be na obi a wo ye importer wo na wo ama economy we ene atrive akodu ba bia aduro sebi enka wo ni ho anka o man we nka abo kwati ha mo jimi we etimi koye krata se
na hesem kasi asem se me omo no ka kire ye se
me be restrict
passport every 100 Ghana equal 600 Ghana no na omo atutu passport mu na kwati amo ejina parliament se adwadifo akire omo nteto omo ne ema so
we oye minister
we oye no central government no eso ono no eniema boa ye din and watoto passport mu because cover any paper ne ade ne boa ye din to watoto passport mu passport book e de 640 cedis from 150 we say to 640
you catch your passport untu kan koje
owie ya ono central government owie na ketia monjira parliament say I got the for bachelor body but there is body oh say book of free kwa so what is it
na say bien ni tirim bakukura o na say bakukura ni tirim we o ka chen say pani agimi a obebusa say odidi pani atem na ka say nkola o magimi no o mu nyina na ewu we jimi we minister of state trade and unim de enjo mo yes ano they just want to insult Alan Say, oh, and you cry, you maybe I had Katie create me, or you cry where you create me. That's what they want to tell Alan. So when your portfolio, Papa Biao, Katie Hammond, Papa Debbie, oh, Katie Grana, oh, hey, Katie Jimmy, where Jimmy Crown, create me Minister for Trade and Alan, then. Where your portfolio? That's all they want to tell him. I feel now, oh yes, I know, good for come. Omusu. Because omo yusu Katie Hammond Jimmy for no, I'm a busuani per se, omo you sample traders, ejuma, importers, ejuma. Enti, and your ma boy din wo jom bra, a jadi for bre, ato for bra or more bre, and then ukokras on fen free wa. Name to me seno. Can I know so qua, and go to me the free, and yan crown, and then come to me the free. And then what the free wa. Obusa send odi free net na dollar ne kosra wa beje sign wo ene ma na de ngu dem na dollar ne kosra watum mami amramo bi. Let us reason as a people we enye book bia yem yusu ya adwen. The power of the talent no it's about the brain. Yakopon o say o ma ba ku num o ma ba ku mienu no o ma ba ku de o ma ne num no obon ho ma ne yedu o ma ne mienu no o ma obon ho ma ne ye nan na de o ma ne ba ku no tutu from the share ho eye wadwene o ututu wadwene de share from akufo do we obi a wabon say no no abedada we ne wo wi asa ko gyina se me de ba wo mi ebre ho unyimi a etibusa ho pass ebusa say o president ne wan aka se ba wo mi a we are the biggest fool in the world o president ne hwan obi obeto ba ma ba wo mi a ebusa say o president ne hwan aka ba wo mi a you are the biggest fool in the world because let us hear the year won anya wo ya yan twa wo so ne jimina mu no tenemu ana se bi nebo eya.
One quick comment from Badasu Emmanuel says, congrats to Tommy for representing the brotherhood at the AU.
Oh.
Okay, so nice one there. Anyway, so Tommy,
Tommy Abasuna, Obia Trose, Omo Yamane Kwado.
Uncle, Seb, you're far from the echo. Anyway, so your initial comments on your baby at Befebia.
You come na me that say, my chair for you. I'm set here for a term and catcher. Many messages be brave, and I'm saying, why are you so quiet now? Why are you so quiet now? Has MPP giving you money? Why are you so quiet?
Would you be? Message
questions that
messages. Bobie, Nigeria say, immense and also a quadribia, and I'm so a quadribian.
Just say, na all manner of questions. And then I say, why these are Mr. Mo? Me NPP ni be no beti me see me nim so obda me kapre kra. You know. Until I was just away, you know, for some time until maba. But Kwabena me follow events happening in the country, from the lithium deal to, you know, some of the economic issues, you know, the fallouts in the debate of the 2024 budget in Parliament. And it's a ridiculous policy on Kofabaye, you know. And I was shocked to some extent, you know, especially me hunu. Your friend is saying, sir, restrictions now on the bar for traders, no.
Yeah.
Say they want to cut the wage bill, the import bill. And you know, one of the ways they want to cut the import bill, and say now they are going to restrict the importation of certain items. So I wanted to understand the policy rationale. Until I dug in, I did a lot of research onto what they want to do. And if you look at policy, what they call Parliament now, they do not only want to restrict the importation of certain materials. But
then you want to give us
further. Yes, but no, it should tell you the thinking of these people.
Warning.
Yeah, and I make say you know the real information that almost actually
yes.
However, you want to open our eyes on
what they were trying to do. What they were trying to do, and the same. They were only interested in how much money these traders were making from the imports. On say, Ofa cold store, the Kufado family controls the cold store, the frozen food business.
Really?
Yes. Through the Amadi cold store.
They have done that and even
they control them.
They wanted to kill Abianca.
So
And Labianca is angry now.
So they control the frozen foods, the coastal, the importation of those frozen foods, Sika wumpa, because if you look at the consumption of frozen food in this country, the consumption of rice, sugar, and those grocery items, and I'm saying, na adena sa sika we nyina eko nkofo bottom. Why don't we restrict it? Until they were going to restrict it, and now I say, so ukra emo esichire eba Ghana, tea tomatoes eba Ghana, ko Minister for Trade normal license. Until every year no minister na betena say no afra wo Bobie bra wo mama allocation o de your friend is saying 100,000 metric tons of sugar na beba. List over wo mama allocation o de 50,000 metric tons of rice na beba. So apart from mono obi antimi nkrashi tire ana mo emma Ghana. So that means that the money that could have gone into these private people are almost so ever Ghana for Juma no. It created jobs for people, no. That money would have gone into the cronies able to. That is all they wanted to do. And you see, a hono, and then they did eba. Because consumption, the amount of sugar we consume, rice we consume in this country, our importation of rice is hitting almost $1 billion per annum. How much we spend on the importation of rice and sugar. And imagine all this money going into the pockets of financiers in an election year. So all the money is going to go into their pocket to finance the 2024 campaign.
Yeah.
That was the whole agenda behind that particular policy. It's not about, because there's no way you can solve the exchange rate problem with this ridiculous policy. But you wonder, say, sir, NPP are buying out this week, Kwabena. Omo irrational or more policy direction or more principle anything. Because you say, listen, maybe I'll bet much more party, no say more you're capitalist. You are liberalist. You believe in trade liberalization.
It's supposed to be. Don't say we believe in
but
as in
more you're capitalist. As a capitalist party there.
The party anymore. But se okwasia Jimmy abua dwan Jimmy the anymore. And also so ni subanko into pacho kalisa.
No, but you see, every party won the ideology.
It's not cast in stone.
Yes.
It depends.
You say NDC is a socialist party. You say NPP is a capitalist party. The capitalist party, they believe in trade. Open market. They allow the factors of demand and supply to determine prices on the market. But Kwabena,
because to the core, capitalism. No, we have believed that every state Ansah na ubenya bibi edi aba omanfo ana oman no bra no. I just omanfo na edi amount.
Exactly.
Enu nti no, ye point ni say ma omanfo ni ye. Se na be ya oman no so betimi adi.
Exactly. Enti no Kwabena.
Enu nti na me timi being capitalist.
Yes, but how do you
now kofa
yes,
anymore.
But how do you reconcile say such a trade restriction policy is being introduced by a capitalist party?
But do you think he is a capitalist? He's a capitalist.
So the ideology then. Because it looked when I saw, I said, this is so confusing. And then people say, what is the ideology? What is their political ideology?
Family and friends ideology.
Because you see, he has made a very good, solid point, and it's a very good argument. Kufo, why Juma or block factory? Why Juma when him send you see to adhere ton? When him send ye business. Akufado prior cra your friends saying toothpick cra on crabin tonda.
Anyway.
And sometimes it becomes like any party ideology, no. So party ni ideology there, and come in baby say, why would they now believe in socialist ideologies like free SHS?
Yes, but you see, on say party bia on him say no political party practices absolute capitalism or absolute socialism.
Yes, so it's
so and you know, even in the NDC, socialists, no, you know, they believe in certain sort of capitalist ideologies.
Why not?
And you know,
did they not build businessmen?
Yes.
They built
24 hour policy now. You see, it's a capitalist inclined ideology.
Yes.
You know, to revive the economy, you know, create trade and opportunities for people. But in Pempi, you know, the extent, you know, you know, it's either you know, center left or center right. But yes, the extent of, you know, until you find that the whole government as a whole, no, more policies are there will be just 70% socialist policies, about 30% capitalist policies. And offer a typical capitalist party say NPPR, you should see about 70% capitalism and then about 30% socialism. And so it is not wrong for a capitalist party to introduce socialist policies or to be seen to be yes. But when a so-called self-acclaimed capitalist party begin to introduce policies that are alien, that are at par with the principle of capitalism, then you wonder what really is their political ideology. It means they are lost. So the NPP party now is a confused political party. They don't know where they stand.
That's true.
They don't know where they stand. And so how can we allow a party which cannot even tell us this, be decisive on its political ideology, continue to lead the country? So on what basis are they going to govern the country? Because the party is confused.
Very high.
How are they going to run the government? Which direction are they going to take the country? What direction?
When you're confused, that your economy, a whole economy, say brabesha so. When I a doctor in economics. Now, if we was my giant what John Mahama na digitization, I'm Ghana for any agent. I find no abominable. To say about what free brabesha for.
And no crown pulling you now, yeah. Just and yes, and a papa biasa. Odinam one and Namuna, who say a slow suit of Fabana, my no announce. Or your announcer, announce digital policies. No, I can't announce. So today we are going to do school feeding program. It's going to be digitalized. How do you digitalize school feeding program? What the internet in the day ever tell you an question kwanenum?
Scan crowd. What would you scan crowd?
Woman kola Kwabena and kola no school feeding no. I'm say 1 cedi 20 pesos.
Ya no crowd muntia.
1 cedi 20 pesos Kwabena. Omo na business crowd mo dance wom. Ha if you do 1 cedi 20 pesos. We are also you are going to digitalize school feeding. And you know, you will see that they are just confused. They are just confused. They don't know. Even the direction of the political party itself, they have absolutely no idea how they are going to do that. I think, sir, you know, this year it's been a very difficult year for Ghanaians. Especially the last quarter. And can normally, you know, and can get into the last quarter, na yananka and no go kakra. But if you find a whole nation like Ghana, na you buying every share second tranche of the $600 million facility and IMF a day break. And throw muko IMF for IMF for say first can my they want to do a final audit in January. Ansah or more approval says.
So that money, what is happening? Tell us.
So Kwabena Ansah, we've been sounding the alarm bell about how they've been cooking figures for a long time. They omukoje IMF program no. Data omode koma IMF 4 e dey convincing IMF 4 say they qualify. They can complete the debt exchange program. They can restructure our public debt and put the country back on a sustainable fiscal path. Say, they told me to come on in intro. But because the country was almost in a very dire situation, no, the IMF approved the first tranche of facility for us. So the approval of the second tranche was going to be based on a forensic audit they've done on the first document, IMF for, no, and then also the success of the debt exchange program. IMF for the after the first tranche, you know. About your first assessment, you know, they were not convinced. They came down. They were here for about 3 weeks. They met everybody. They met civil society. They met the opposition, NDC. You know, yes, they met Ira John Mahama. They met the minority leader. They met a number of stakeholders. You know, but Ira John Mahama is a very fine gentleman.
One same.
Wouldn't say all his interactions. Wouldn't say all his interactions with the IMF. He was very supportive. Say IMF for no emwa or minor. He was very, very, very supportive.
Really?
And, yes, and I was shocked. He was very, very supportive. Oh, and
today. Let me drive you around small, right? You see this building? You see this building? The first tranche chopping. Gabi. You see this building? That one to them. Is Legon. Me from the one best the sandbox. Hey, come here, you won't be papa.
You're John Mama.
Holiday Inn. You see, woman, you know woman Holiday Inn.
All the high-rise buildings.
You see this one.
The country.
I am a musical nom there. You wait now. Mama for mom.
You're John Mama. I mean, I don't think we'll have a very gentle politician like that in this country.
Yeah. It's a fact.
I mean, his objectivity and his love for the country. Ono ni so nyina say I am a phone na mbo amayan save o man na. Obana sa said pokojo to a. Ni nyina no say adwuma na bedding. So he's been
very force otu adwuma.
E bi kan no e na okonfo bone say ekromo a. Ono so temu bi. Enti when he met the IMF, he was very, very supportive. Even though he knew, these people were not doing the right things, he was still, impressing on the IMF, whatever support they need to give the country for us to recover from this economic downturn we are in, they should give us. But you see, the IMF was not only counting on words; they wanted to be guaranteed, because they can't just give us the money for us to just misuse it and misapply it.
Yeah.
It's based on second, your friend is saying, data on the call here, review debt exchange program, the IMF realized they could not commit the second tranche because they were not satisfied. Because we should have gotten that second tranche in November. 15th November, we should have gotten that second tranche. But they were not satisfied. Okay? So they pushed it to December. Say they want to do further auditing and assessment of our economic situation. December, so they were still not satisfied. They could not come to an agreement, and so they moved it now to January. But Kwabena, how does a country, Oba in 2017, Obeto sinking fund, heritage fund, stabilization fund, Kwabena, Obeto, your friend is saying, yes, yes, infrastructure fund. Apart from that, Bosian Kwawabo over 600 billion Ghana cedis. Taxes in Kwama are almost 800 billion Ghana cedis in the last 7 years. Oil revenue am I about 200 billion, 250 billion.
This is kind of way.
how does this such a government now, and with these 7 years, the whole country is waiting for just $600 million for the IMF and son of mine $600 million for them. 600 million. How can a whole country be waiting on $600 million? Just $600 million. A whole country. $600 million. You say, and Sasikana Mante, they say Ghana for Brunei and Kofu be doing Modok Brunei, by a Tari Amagubia. To most a party be a Koswa, say near Kufadwa, nay a Dankwa, and yet Dankwa, nay or Chedakon, and your Chedakon, nay or more.
Kofia Santi.
Asante ana dapa womo no na yomo. Apart from that, Ghana ni bia beda.
Ami dapa de wo ye dapa fo.
Kwabena Grofo hom na je independence man ko haya yo.
Kwabena areho.
Enka be try independence.
Areho.
Enka Ghana ni bia till death do us part. Ko bia be try independence.
Akon on be set up your friend saying Independence Day Fund, Founders Day Fund. Aja mo busuafo
yare de mun tuama ye na ye nananom bre na ye ni ye no omo ajimi saa ma kwase afo pa bu kwase ye
and that is how they've run this country. They've stolen so much and sikanu guomo dem Kwabena sikanu guomo dem o tun sikanu guomo dem nanse a ebe hu de ba some no started so omo twen kakran so still na do na go mo dem, especially 100 cedis and 200 cedis note ne there o ma packing is a bail e go mo dem
ana o mo tetagu so
ena abro ne be ye nti o mo ntimi ni sika no mo so mo fa sika no megu system nim na Ghana for enya bi se chese economy ni mo e tari liquidity tawi
say ohini dondo di obewia na baby abebo no asa what the problem no because dondo ye be so ohini tuni na wo ti dondo di obewia na baby abebo no asa no what the problem no
say ekura team obia ho kire no Kwabena na onim enye na minim sa ho kire wo man mu na minim sa no mo den Kwabena enye ma de ketuo ya mekoye ya nka menim se o man ni mo den sa utim se wadofo pa unim se sa ni pay die se wo bia Kwabena wo bia
nko be ye
obe maw udua no wasate bobna o de se goniti
unim de ya
and Kwabena and I felt it
ama waka wan se nyina wie no we are no so any
and after now ono kan dey we na wo besu amano and these are businessmen, people who are doing so well in that about 7-8 years ago, and some cannot even pay their children's school fees, some cannot even fend for their family, and this is the country we live in now, and so I'm surprised how we are still quiet in this country. How we're still quiet.
No, but until you go to the polls, what can you do?
What you gonna do?
Kwabena, the situation we are in calls for a revolution.
In what sense?
It calls for a political revolution.
In what sense? It can only happen on the 7th of
Yes,
November.
but the revolution must start now. The revolution must start now. The revolution must start now and take us to the polls. So the polls is just going to be a formality. Yet to me, say yeah, I'm could do 7 December. The revolution, because yes sir, then we are just accepting our fate. You know, we are just accepting our fate. So the revolution that must happen, but at least I know say Ghanaians can be on the street for 1 year. This government deserves more than that. Ghanaians can be on the street. Kwabena, every day, from now to 7th December, you better demonstration and we can do it. Every day, Ghanaians will be on the street. Every day. Because that is what must happen under these people. Yet no kwasa say ya could do 7 December say Kufuor don't find who near. Then it means we've not done this country well. They deserve a revolution. 1 year continuous. But at least there must be civil protest, continuous one for 1 year until these people leave power. Because that is the only way we can show, say, we do not accept this level of treachery, this level of wickedness, this level of greediness, this level of atrocities committed on the people of this country. Kwabena, wemu, I just say tuo. But enkofo omewu omedi awrehu free mu because of the actions and inactions of Abanwe no. Say yakasa ye kan it almost
was one more said there kuomo.
And make us could be, but one more based on their reckless decisions, reckless economic policies, their greediness, and to what do one shed them. They're almost 1/10 of the population. Over to young boys when you attack. Middle-aged man, yes, you see. I are who
then I call 40 years to mission who come for.
I are what? Oma show my near sa for 7 good years. We are makofa baomi and say, or no so met twaso. Kokansi break the 8. Break with 3 my pampaso. Break with 3 my pampaso. And Ghanaians, we are supposed to accept this. We are supposed to. I mean,
maybe a war, Jamestown, a cut fish. Kofobi no more argument. Now, but I could say break the 8 or see break 1 year. Buzan is onion no a day.
Say, I'm saying, Crankasa onion.
Mementias,
Miss Mentias. Now, what is it?
Oh, me busa, I don't know. When to me and Chim or the Syrian air by
1 to 1 tias. Where's I am
break 1 year.
You know, because if in the midst of this, any dimwit can come and stand in front of us and tell us, break the 8. Now, and Samira Baumia is going to be the first lady from the Zongo. Look at such a useless talk. Just say, I am not a lame duck. Just say, I just say, I could cry more. I could fight back with you. A German, the man is on you. As on social media, comment to be a car fan, or the BRB be responded. I'm a money, the man is umuno. Nan say Parliament are passing law. Come now. I saw the statement. What was that statement? No, I think say we need to digest that topic. And you see, and I'm surprised, say.
No, Debbie,
Kwabena, I am surprised that I'll still doubt it if Ekufuor can tell me he's a lawyer. Kwabena said Parliament Ashemra said the criminalization of the witchcraft accusations, no any death sentences, no way, no.
The explanation, you're the man.
Kwabena, the law is very clear. The power to make laws is vested solely on Parliament. And when Parliament passes a law, it is up to the President to assent to the
and
to
also
the bill to become law.
Assent.
Yes, but Kwabena, the act actually say when the President refuses to assent to the bill, the President must provide reasons.
And he has provided.
The President is attempting to determine the constitutionality or otherwise of the law Parliament passed. Isn't the job of the President to interpret law?
Yes, he mentioned it. He mentioned it and even mentioned about financial constraint. The most stupid, explanation ever I've heard.
Say it has fiscal pressure. Said the
on
bill
the
has
economy.
fiscal pressure on the economy, so they should have
How?
consulted. I mean,
in other case, for the Ghana, for the past 25 years or 30 years, we have never taken anybody to the shooting
what
range.
is what is the
Say Kwabena firing squad. Most of the people are them.
Kwabena, what's the fiscal pressure?
Are they not eating? No. The question is, are they not eating?
But
that's not
how
equal
much is the fiscal pressure?
That is it.
That doesn't equal that of an act of parliament. What I say, because say a ruling about, let's say I was a president assented to the execution of a victim. It does not equal to a law. You say a hunshi say oman penny as sign. I was say we bet them dientia.
But listen, yes, listen, but listen, but what Bobie is saying is, before there are so many people. I'm saying the last time there are about I think 27 to 30 people on death row.
Yeah,
Kwabena, for the last 10 years, or 15 years or 20 years, no president have signed the execution of any person, any death row inmate. Ekufado na ono watches are ridiculous. We say the repeal of the death sentence law will have fiscal pressure on the economy. How many death sentences no assign?
them.
How many executions
are wasting money on them?
80 na me say wa bon kwabena ti me ka se nipa no wa bon a monti ase se wa bon.
That's it.
Wa bon.
For
born because he doesn't understand what he wrote. He doesn't understand what he wrote because for the last 20 years, no death row inmate has been executed. Ukabe president 7 years in Nipa 6 and he has sentenced him to death. They are still there. You've not even signed the execution of one. And the parliament have passed a law say any young child death sentence require the maximum sentence and life sentence. We say about my neck. Also, I'm good death row. Also, one size in Kumo. Still, no man, no a bomb hoka. And in your bon, over Chesa reason where they come up. Parliament. But you see, what kind of tone of the letter? It shows the level of disrespect he has for parliament. Parliament. Mu parliament bema 10 grams anu mu parliament
osuwa
because osuwa sin obi odin na parliament osuwa sin obi mu obi mu obi oya masema to ye kuya ni masisa
unim the entire sometimes no. I miss me the parliament, especially speaker. When you teach you say, she speaker, she ne pedigree, she ne record at the bar, she ne record at parliament, as member of parliament, as minority leader, as majority leader, and speaker,
deputy speaker before speaker.
Any pedigree. How does speaker kowtow to such a midget in terms of? I mean, sometimes you just look at it and it's like I say, one one speaker knows one money.
Oh no! Listen,
no.
Listen.
No,
you see, let's not divert this issue because he's on a path.
He's on a path.
Right.
Listen. No.
I say Obi Bua.
No, you see.
Ansah no Obi Bebu no. I was say wawa bu.
A response.
You see.
Akufo-Addo Trokoma Parliament as an institution.
One common speaker.
Mama nchrewa de.
Yeah, but
right.
Mama me ba. When you say I'm friendly, in Kwamprikens my fee.
Like what?
For example, say Mike Okwe and the Tisa Chenimua on trust and
they be big and it's not because he has respect. Partisan. It's not because he has respect for Michael Okwe. It's because Akufo-Addo know the Michael Okwe no the party.
Anyway, let's move on.
Listen. You see, Kwabena. Anybody who will be truthful, will tell you, say, a Nyankopon and admire this current parliament and admire somebody like Speaker Bagbin.
But Bagbin, the way he's playing his role,
Kwabena, you see, sure. You cannot blame him that much. Okay. You cannot blame him alone. Kwabena, no. How can you blame the speaker who doesn't have a vote in the house?
But how does he suspend sitting when in another case he didn't suspend sitting? How does he account for that?
Listo. You see. Look, Listo. We may all have reservations. With some of the positions or sometimes some of the decisions he take at a certain point in time. But that does not override the general good of him as Speaker of Parliament.
Parliament now are working on a bill. A bill no. That this is the way to go. One person, President S.O. Asante, is just faffing around, giving flimsy excuses, which smacks of madness.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah. On this note, I wonder how.
So the speaker.
At another point, I disagree with the speaker on other issues.
Yes.
But on this note, I wonder how you know way.
Yes.
No, but you see, that's my point in telling you that to every immediate cause there is an a remote cause.
Listen, you cannot blame speaker for Kufuor's foolishness. No, you cannot.
I'm not blaming him for.
But I'm blaming him to
allow Kufuor to
disrespect. What are your party that's not him? What you free party you see,
I think why Kufuor Chroma say why the Kufuor didn't so you can't blame Obia no Kufuor. What disrespect Obia? Kufuor why
Kufuor 10 times.
Obia o de no. He doesn't respect anybody.
Why didn't Atemu Chroma?
Why no didn't Atemu Chroma? Why not on disrespect no? From O2 photo why?
National
I don't count.
What I'm glad on the
or hene ko ka kire your friend say your friend say aflawo hene ko ka say okwesiku na waka dey onkoye na ade. He talks to anybody anyhow. That is the damn way to have
to abama no omo kokuma so no ka kire so omo koya say ya ozo kokuro tu pa twatwe
ose so won to ma na jai ono force say koto aba ono anko form to abama no. So this is the damn way you have as a president. So you cannot blame somebody for his reactions because that's the guy you have as a president. You know, but it shows.
My point is say, my main can't say when I am free. My point is say, or trust has same way by you know. Yet Ghana ha, and na kwasi Jimmy be or no so be quite MP. What na kunyem as a referee at Waba. Or buy or throw thesis pamphlet in the case chain way. When we no say I will let it slide. And you know. Yehu say we are sympathy.
No.
Period. You know you be actually say.
No.
Kufuor do niema nsɛmfunu a wodi no. Enye abamba bin esuba nti na ama ne disansef. Odi sansɛmfunu free.
Me busa wasem o. Odi free. Odi me ba ma busa wasem. Me na epoku. Menim say Nyankopɔn na ne mre eye mrepa. Me nye ma adwin se me speaker of parliament da. Enti me pa na me speaker of parliament a Kufuor do betuma dwen kwasase we abetu me.
Obetwere.
Aka meka nkwase astem a efiri na ekwei. Ne kokra no so obetra konya so bie.
But we sana. And say bodam ni ujare. I say ujana bodam na be yutawo.
You see
you must at every point in time be very rebellious to stop nonsense from happening. Nonsense.
Tobo
there obi Jimmy akata say we Jimmy straight.
The list of person
to me
the list of person o kanyina ne say
obi boss
for no time a Kufuor do edi nkwasi asem o party na Kufuor no agimi nti.
Why not? Yes.
So let's move on.
Why? You see Kwabena.
No, my body palm
pona wo bono to the core ne say obi Jimmy a hwimma no mani hu say what Jimmy palm so Jimmy no
my body palm and yes e dia bamba be ne Kufuor no nyina na agimi.
Why not? Obia including aflawo no fo na wo hini.
Let's go on. Yeah, body palm.
What Jimmy.
Let's go.
I don't know many people could Jimmy. Namu so so. Jimmy. Katsina so where Jimmy or Jimmy no.
Babin is not in the soup alone.
He's not in isolation.
So let's move.
Obi Akufo-Addo we do obi atem.
Why not? So let's move on.
What children kwasi.
How many people could Jimmy can't say where Jimmy. Ade president. We are president where Jimmy.
Or the free party man no president.
And I say where Jimmy.
Miss Papa. I for one delay. Oh. What can some you see at you say me about the palma was when tia say. Oh. Obi argue. You see about the poyi ama was still young men tia say.
Where Jimmy free kwala di babe nyini na moda so hwe no.
You know. You see, enti Parliament ashemra. Nietia yes separation of powers ne say. Parliament be yemra. Parliament yemra. Ye dem ran be come executive. Na executive na sign. Na emra ne say sempo se bibi ni na se wo omampanyin wo ntimi nsan a. Kire nietia wo ntimi nsan. But emekan kire Parliament say a man on my pass no who Akufo-Addo said be to nim nyansa chen parliament whole parliament on pass embra no. You cannot determine how does the president now cast a verdict. Just say oh what we no em so omo pair we o sha de Akufo-Addo kire na omo pair unanimous FC4 ni bi na kire yo because they attempted to write a legal reasoning but the legal reasoning was flawed. A first year law student first you know kind of say e dey na Akufo-Addo pese o kire. E dey no pese o kire. You know, so it is not just amemo economy no ma bon no mo say no mo ntimi nye. Kwabena, every aspect of our governance processes have been affected by the recklessness, by the ineptitude, by the inefficiency, by the incompetence of the Akufo-Addo regime. We need a revolution, a very strong revolution that will marshal the effort of this country to move away from sad distraction Akufo-Addo, this part of distraction Akufo-Addo, because I don't think just a mere simple democratic process can move this country away or can revive this country or can move us back on a sustainable path. I think so.
No, but at this point, yes, I agree with you that there must be some positive defiance on the streets.
And something must be seen before the elections.
What must be seen is the positive defiance.
Yes.
The TUC.
Yes, and the civic action, and the people on the street, the boycott, everything.
So say the boycott and everything, no, anybody we has so much that he is able to penetrate systems. The TUC, you can't get all the leadership to agree that there should be a boycott. The lithium issue, why University of Ghana Teachers Association, they are saying something different. Other university, because now who say UG teachers now you want to say no, this lithium thing is wrong. I want no more other university say. So the fact,
are you not able to smartly read between the lines to tell that these people have been induced? How many are there?
Exactly.
You understand?
Okay, in numbers.
In numbers, you know, you see, those are the things. There is an answer or a solution to all the issues because they are not wiser than us. In any case, they are not in the majority. What you are saying. So if they have amassed wealth and they can manipulate a system or systems, for example, look at how they are able to create.
Your executives. What kind of dinner Sami Jamfi constituency executives, regional executives, regional executives, various constituencies, police station executives, Mune was a mutigum. financial staffers ni NDC MPP executives say want me anya do mu be wia no ma wia do mu wia so ma na si wo no ma pro enkrofo dwe kire hye tax stamp wo ma amend wo ma ye sakraye wo mu me be bobo this year nko taxes VAT value added tax ebini kan ya de 15% no excise duty enya sem ketwa ne yete ho wo krom ha sei no constituency executives NDC for the omuni so no parliamentary candidate chechire fo aso ehuru fo aso your constituency chairman, constituency secretary, constituency women organizer, your constituency communication officer ma adwuma ne sei eno so just as Sami Jamfi free nkran eno wa ba ya ne abeka che o se grassroots o no kwa akoye adwuma anasa no so just honorable Johnson Sedwin Ketia etuka ebe afijase ansa na executives a mugo asante afijase mo no parliamentary candidate a mo ntam anyo no ansa na no adai makola jaso eno no so no regional executives a mugo nkran ha sei regional executives any various constituency executives mo ntimi nya sa adwuma we agese ba akofo Sami Jamfi ya agese ba akofo Sami Jamfi ya adai agese ba akufo ya agese no fifi kwete ehhehye de mamo samo nsori ansa na mapie akwakoye adwuma ya ehhehye mamo agese mo you people can use your head, your brain. Majiji position executives and I did them so sa mo nya ho adwuma hwe VAT excise duty. From last 2 years, even na ye kasa tema pot. Why you empty? He said the one my empty pa. Tax stamp. O ma ye sakraya dada na traders ni importers twa na wo mu wu na wo mu su no. Wo mu di bia sanso piso. Customs Amendment Bill Act. Customs Amendment eno so no. Ni nyina niema eban. Wo ma ye sakraya mu asanso edi bia piso. Income tax. Mo president na onu lidi kumi prekwa da blesi say enipa kura wuye eso akuntunkure no election year wo de fa election year no kranto nchen omanya ye ho akiri ye sei omanya ye sofa sei omanya ye bre sei income tax exemptions omanya ye bre ye siapini emu nipa sofa sei emunipa ebresei wo sumdi anti se de agu nipa so wo krom ha na se nya adwembone a enya wutirimu ne wo sumu a se nya wutirimu na edin a ena akufu ado ba omia kenoforiata MPP aban MPP fo se nya mutirimu na edin pa tirimu odin se mutirimu edin a se mutirimu wo sumu a ene where you see emission levy no ene na efrase eti se wo sorry na wo kwa akofa car na se ya to transport face mu a enkwani driver ni nko enkwani mate nko abafu a wo to ye hu sunsanso no se wo sorry na se one two car na wo kwa akofuru wo kada wo kwa akofuru priagria wo kwa akofuru trotro wo kwa no kwa akofuru bus na se wo ti se transport face no ya tunwa shena wan kwankwato a shemeti ni driver so mo nkwasi aba mo to no 2020 ni 2016 ehun sunsanso no ehun ensunsanso eno no ye introduce ye levy 2022 wa Ghana ha yatin some bem ministers nkwasi asema ministers ejina platform so catch the Ghana for as if say e levy Eye Ghana destiny 2 years ni ya introduce electronic levy no kan oforiata woni Ghana Revenue Authority papa no a ono no o retirement or that payroll so 2 years ni a woni contract no Reverend Dr. Mishadao e levy ya mojen matimi a kire Ghana for say after 2 years ni levy sika maje free mu nie matimi a kire Ghana for say e levy mu impose ye mode wo hye esi Ghana for so ema ministers ejina platform so say ye levy ni Ghana je nkwa ma kire Ghana for say ye introduce ye levy no ekwan we say ena mudi ayi because amwakwata Roads and Highways Minister ka kire Ghana for say introduce ye levy a Ghana kwan nyina ye baba betwa so then Agric Minister Every yakoto. Yomo bega. One also catch the Ghana for say, 11 year kwa free fertilizer, seedlings in your ye free. Education ministry for also catch the Ghana for say, ye introduce Elevia, senior high school na anwene seno, ebeye papa, policy no, ya aseno ebeye papa. Health sector so mo catch the yes health insurance, after kwa musi Elevia krebe menuma 1 million. Keno for Yatanom, John Kumanum, Omunkwa Asem Kekano. Romo catch a Ghana for E-Levy. Eti mun kanche ye say 2 years ni amu introduce E-Levy no. Ekwan tintin we na mayi. Schools to say na masie. Hospitals to say na masie. Adwuma we say na maye. Adwuma amudi abie nie. Na kofo no a mabu wo mo kwase ayusu wo mo amudu wo ka kwa afia mo antua no mon kire ye se na kofo no mo ngufie na introduction of E11 na mo de buy ntino na kofo anya dwuma ye na se mu akwa edidi maya se mo se 20 years ni sika Ghana Revenue Authority January 2023 ebinsi da 113 billion 20 years ni ebinsi da Mwankasa na mudi aba. Na se mu introduce taxes, levies, taxes, tuo chase be bia Ghana ni di ti be wure bia na otua tax. Be bia Ghana ni. Obia onam Ghana he bia kora to nso a tax da so. Okoto aduane a tax da so. Ofro car tax da so. Wa ye da ya tax da so. 113 billion. Mun kire ye say 113 billion no kwanu loans amoje ye grant ye nya ye edify international community donors one nka ho mon kire ye say sika no wey na mode ye wey na mode ye because mo ka kire Ghana for say ye be free taxation to industrialization enti mon kan kire Ghana for say 1 million jobs wey say na ye introduce E11 no ye nsa ka de free mo ni bi wo ha mo be ka kire Ghana for but de mo ya ne say kwasi ebuo ne krono ana mu bo nipa ma wo kro yimu yanya muwa o krono saa kwasi ebuo ene krono saa na mu bo nipa e wo kro ma say election year wakwa introduce value added tax why ayi e de ato e frɛ ne senkane aso excise duty ye wo kro ma importers su anu dem makwa ye nsakraye wo mu e de bia pi so emission levy ene e frɛ ase wutu okado wutu pragia o wutu ka ketua o wutu ka kesi o wu wantua yesi wo ko renew wu DVL de be ya ye fa ma tax stamp so e konkon ho no mo eno so ma ye mu nsakraye mu di bia pi so custom amendment act ye mun sakraye ink adai bone ben ya kufuado edi abone nko a kwa me ma me video ba kwa busuafo lawyer chumbere ma adjon me ba Ansah na no nkomotwetwe no ye di frase e wo taxes me pese me bo video 2 bi na Dr. Bobie economist wo bi ono ye economist a wo radical obi 24-hour economy economist and to say ya investors a bunkama fasoa enka unemployment rate nke ebe shira akosoro enka your friend say World Bank at the beba say Ghana population nipa over 800,000 ya kan say poverty say ekwam ne ahokyira nkom wom obi say oman ni mu ayaden ahokyira wom ya impose more taxes gu Ghana for so ordinary Ghanaians sofa we be introduce 24-hour economy wa we ye economist wo radical say yankwasi asem no work kano no obi ansi obi akwanse onye 24-hour economy adwuma kwame yanko na abusuafo lawyer Chumberima NDC legal team member yansa kano awiai ya yenu no eba be frase e wa ha sei ye ku animu no so no.
So what is this 24-hour economy that you want to bring? It is purely an issue for any business. If you feel you will make money opening 24 hours, there is no law preventing you from opening. But this is one idea that John Muhammad thinks he has brought. It is a bad idea. It is an idea that has not been thought through. It is a bad idea. And so I want you to compare me and John Muhammad. Who has the ideas to transform this economy? Who has the ideas? Who has the ideas? Yes.
The track record of John Mahama doesn't show innovative thinking. It doesn't show ideas. The track record of Dr. Baumia is idea after idea after idea after idea after idea. That is the difference. I tell you, I have my own priorities and I will have my own vision. When I become president, I will bring more ideas, and you will hear. So, what is this 24-hour economy that you want to bring? It is purely an issue for any business. If you feel you will make money opening 24 hours, there is no law preventing you from opening. But this is one idea that John Mahama thinks he has brought. It is a bad idea. It is an idea that has not been thought through. It is a bad idea. And so I want you to compare me and John Mahama. Who has the ideas to transform this economy?
Dr. Bamia say, ideas. Ghana for compare the no Baumia and the former President John Mahama. Lawyer, Ghana for compare Dr. Baumia and na Ghana for credit na Ghana for kwada compare na Kufuadu to former President John Mahama. Na Ghana for compare with Dr. Baumia to former President Mahama. MPP na party no ankasa na Kufuadu wagunuo mo ma me next video wagunuo na kansem wo Dr. Baumia wo se Ghana for compare former President Mahama to you. President under him your debt to GDP 54%. Your debt to GDP or manager train in a move 55% peneditriaka. Wow, one dear was your head economic management team no. Under you, your debt to GDP 100%. Or manager padin in BBI can Eddie Bobo money to any nano. I just say Sanso Kwabo Siania dear peace on Sunday dear chair waka. Such a useless talk. Inflation timi book akwaya ono fees a wo radical no wo radical na wugina bonche so a wo heham akeka sansem wesem Dr. Baumia inflation we be so na 15% because of election year Ghana Statistical Service massage manipulative figures or deba inflation timi kwabu be ekwo be 60% wo Ghana 54 to 55%. Dr. Baumia obi bia obe compare with you former President John Mahama bi and that person no na dwene mu ha or you gullible obi bia obe say bi or you gullible obi bia obe tena say or compare Dr. Baumia na wo fa wo the former President Mahama gina ho na fa Dr. Baumia na akufo ne kanofori atakora say ni pay me ensa any premier sa Ghana kuta wo no former President John Mahama Dr. Baumia kenoforiaka fa sani pay sani tibon kwaso miense fo mu gina ho omu ye tibon kwaso fo miensa fo mu gina na fa former President John Mahama gina ho akora wo primary school kwa be ka kira wo say former President John Mahama untimi fa sani pa miense tibon kwaso no and compare former President John Mahama. Lawyer, good afternoon.
How are you? My friend service for this woman to
Ayasa waba hantem. Ayasa we wura hantem because when wura hantem manka enka enya papa. Afishi apanso.
Abengu matu yen. Ebi aboko de.
Nyame adom. Nyame adom emuye. Said yetimi survive every 2024 idie. Ye de nyame ase.
Sanity.
Because they na efri ase na the first time eba no. Starting year 2017 2018 Google banks rough said ya sabe adwin bia ni fie because bia adwuma ugu adwuma from 2019 2018 2020 kan ye good dem kwajeje covid sikatisi 2022 kura ye nwo kura da so tiase a 2024 atu ye die aje se nyame adom.
Excellent. Area yen chatie for no ahwefo omo ahwe yen no omo etie
ba na mani aje se wa hantem.
I know.
I just think she can't fire the says ya. Lion, I'll buy a che.
Nchesa. I'm no.
Kwame.
I'm fine.
Now why you na man? Ofri Kinshasa once na we buy and
I'm a fine. I'm fine.
Okay, you starting free baby about me and see. Near famra new taxes are. And Efrasia ye.
This is 24-hour economy.
Yes, a one or ye.
Yes,
was he young compare on no former President Mahama. Ideas are no one of Mahama any mukota.
Ampa. Ideas there will be because ideas are no good turn from 20 so no 2008
and so on in the call
and 2008 by 2016 the ideas dear no crane obi no buy so nyame adu what we ni na ye mama ye nyina ye ho ato ye kama efisa o hwese de wasi abodwuma no na bi agana gina sese na America for kro hia bese ndimba ya ncheme Bobie no na de adwuma de waye bi nti ideas de obi pa na umpewe ama opade mbio
said you omo bi enwuma me ama enkrofo ebe efiri
na bi enkrofo ifira buchiri kwa na baba edma wa so what I say nti wo hwe ni nyina na hwese na meka say America for kro hia sika mba Ghana nchane bobo bese yenye sika ma na buso so hu ndu hwe we nyina na wanya mampanya ba de kire otese ya wo sa ideas wo nyina ma wo nyina tiamba mu na yeni ideas sese wo ideas pa esi ama no ka say udu filling station na unya board na unya Uganda card na o ka na
afele
nti ideas na o de ba ya ni bi no ata sese ya ka say nyame wa dum na udu dwom na nya board nse oh me kura me Ghana card ye ntonto si ma ni asebe ma unya board unya Uganda card banchi yasebaji kofi ko no di bode baje ko no di mankan baje ko no di bayre en kwa dum so no free nti bayre kwa de se de ye de chicheke umpekwa ne de ma nti we nyina ya ideas o ba ye wode aba o hwa wabon hu modern pa so on na do ka so economic maestro no okay in 2016 24th November was say I am certain that there will be a turnaround in Ghana's economic fortunes with the economic maestro #Muhammadu Bawumia and I say Bawumia and I'm not just as I say Bawumia ka onu akufo adho on na ebai Ghana economy ebe fa no to papa agudia papa bi e de fra ampa won ba ye nso Ghana economy afa no to papa fra dollar no na Muhammad pension na ye 3.47 no esi on ba ye $1 $1 so what I say petrol nso na ye less than 4 cedis per liter no and the petrol ye 1 cedi per liter etu wanyankofo papa bi se mo mudi uso ama na de bi ne se nya nyankopon adom ye ho atwe na nyasam ne yenka ka wo bi nipa kasa ka baka bi se nyasam ne yenka ka wo kwato bi ku economy asma ka mudi nkura da so kura PhD in economics de oda yi se wetu ya maya so ya maya ko bonife yes men na ye pay asem an yenhu wo san kan ejina sim music as wo e de beta ba mi is full of ideas mom check them say that na come do no when di hwe on dey atwe no so as we go do kasa on fa na dwen won tim ra balisi ma me kasa me tro ana pa me kasa bu angel fm empani se nipa baanu kosum fidi a baanu no ana kosan kohwe tini baanu kosum fidi a baanu no ana kohwe Ghana fidi nipa se ne sum ye ene ne no akufo adu no han
Bawumia
se ene fidi ne sa yinam sa yinam ye kohwe a enfo na ba kohwe
amwa
enti wontimi nkan tra me da sakufo adu ba na akoboni a wo Bawumia wonka ho tini wontimi Canada sakufo adu memmo na nkoyi a Muhammadu Bawumia so onde wonka ho na wa da ka ho me dwumba ma
but no certain questions no sabia na wo mu opposition no
me ba ho ma me ba ho so what you say when you were saying those things that me say o boss say we economic maestro e bia na me kan manfo antema me kan di nchiro this is Ronaldo tweeting or say with the economic maestro Bawumia #,
I am certain there will be a turn around in Ghana's economic fortune. #vote Nanado. This is dated 24th of November 2016 at 4:17 p.m. I know 20 years. Me say you can't be the one to nipa so nipa akwa de no to nipa so power Ghana mamu ay not da gofado. What the rule ni bi biara sa wo da ba omiamu. Se wona baba ama ne hyebeda a wope adwesi. Ana pe me say kan se bu angela for me say omo mode an fa ne hunyina hwehwemo ho. No musa no very simple question bi. Say enti anya bia me ba omia me gina hwehwemo me hu ahwehwemo yi. Matimi aboa kufu adu ma ne hyebeda etimi abamu ana. Matimi aboa no ma eman yi ode oman yasi ana. Matimi aboa no ma ne Ghana aye krabehwa ana. Si wantimi anya dia mpanifo se uyo bi de ya na wonso de eyi se de wantimi aboa no ma ono de antimi anya yiye no wo de no so ntimi nya yiye da. Very simple. What you would do taxes. We said you are moving us from taxation to production. As you trying to say, yen a tour who say be tafasho and the book for come and minimum dabi. No more minor by yen mamma ya producing money aquatoni in his country. Why should I get because that rational behind tax in Ansah would pesca.
Ebe produce
very good. Once I won't be pescandia. It means as I will produce in his car. Why do you have to bring more taxes? You will not bring any taxes. And then go for 2 million. Yay, Ukasa. But we have the Casa, not Ghana, you know, cost strike. Echo break. Add there about we have the Casa. And then, we soon cost open penalty about my Ghana.
After 7 years.
After 7 years. Tion Masambako. The NDC has resorted to increasing taxes under economic difficulties they created. An MPP government would do differently. Dr. Muhammad Baumia. This was reported by Joy News. Dated or Twitter with the team. Okay. 2nd December 2015.
Okay.
We say the NPP government would do differently. Now this is what they are trying to do. Nuisance taxes. Nuisance taxes. Ana mo de din ba ye etage no na mo de gyenum eje mframa eje mudin ewo kromu ha kotia betia ene what one ya giage covid levy mi why amanya covid ba ye di wo munya kase no nanama me say Ghana nka ho covid ba na America na de si America bonten so no Messi pizza tita nana wa kra pizza na di pizza na ebre wo no pizza man ne bedru o street ne so wa park ne car no wo gina wo dam na hwe through the glass see na hwe na wo si wasi from na obeba na wo de table asi wo door na no abonten stairs door na no sha table asi wo na ti obeba obewura mu nu asa wo kwose wo dam ama no the pizza ne be si wo e sanitize ne nsa wo kofro ne car sa na mapia bonche be fa me pizza the amount for hunu ye no. One good day, the entire America was shut down. Messi, if you know, Yadane Babes, Mimi, you are answering me. And I will understand be a year on the deceiver. It's a Bible shop in Yagima. Woman Pono, upon all these hassles they went through, Ama, COVID time, Lumina, ye call upstate north of New York. Now, I saw Kofa, New Jersey, I Kofa, Pennsylvania. I saw what you call near the road. Walk on that stretch, no. There were a series of toll booths on the way. Na, a nipa na technology tool. Confident, umadiana, no matter 10 into cameras. To do a camera and pick a watch of Moko. Yet the bill will feel later. Yes, Krumha. Yes, Krumha. When a Mwakwata, when a Gufado, when a Kanufurata, John Kuma, Battalion, Baumia, Lieutenant, or Botre. Nya Castro, Yeto. Entientum adanya ekoso traffic meanwhile the same ba omion ekata Ghana fo nyina se wo man ne kobo bese se ye de ba ye kwan se bi na ye num nyansa
every say ade a wo se ye Ghana ha nyina na say ye fa to bu ntisi akwan no so moto wo to bu so wo kwa Accra Dental moto to bu so ayi aburi kofobia to bu so ka so ade so ba bia sisi wo se wo to kwan ni nyina wo benya sika bia bi da kwan bia okrum ha ba me no masam no ade ne siye but mameka se mi chebia na Ghana fo nim ye wo kuo bia from say economic policy coordinating committee economic management team no ho sa committee no economic policy coordinating committee EPCC enipa miensa pe Ghana ha nipa 30 something million or 40 million no ai gugro mu ano enipa 3 pe na form say committee no uni nipa 3 no Kanefuriata Muhammad Bawumia ana governor of Central Bank say 3 pe na form say committee no policy coordinating committee agowa de kwena so bio enti any economic policy biara those who coordinate that policy and ensure that it works and works well no enipa train na sa de no so me say train ne ya nipa me say amabom di akira wi kind of that type or member governor a member chairperson what so ba umia uya no yida beto economic management team na kasa so no so that's when the energy minister member agriculture minister member trade member finance member your friend is saying financial advisors no so ba so bi among others now we do so ahwe ni nyina mu no ye ni nyina mu no uba no na mo say amamu bonne pe na be ma wato dollar wo de ba cedi simu a wo ba sa $1 to a cedi no bad mama ntem yi awko America $1 atobro so yinzu atobro so yinzu $1 no
okay
atobro so ha yinzu ana tofi bi da biscuit bi entore I mean simple terms entore
okay
na mama pension as a 2016 tobeko no na wo se sa $1 na ba yesika ma na ya 3 cedis 47 pesos ana na do treaty say as a result of bad leadership and be ma was $1 enter to America e dey ba cedis no benya 3 cedis 47 pesos it won your bar in Sakraba ampa nyame adum wabedru enne ye kasai dollar no wa fro eko 12 cedis 30 something pesos from 3.47 no maestro no ho economic messiah no ho economic risk no ho we are also no I have my own vision we need vision so because I am wondering how you've been able to sit down and ensure that somebody will fail and you want to succeed in this country what it would was it Muhammad's 24-hour policy a bad idea
obi aye economist
na unim enye me wonwa sa party na mu minister bi na kan say wo koye 24-hour policy na e be man grofo agem grofo yere no nti wo so wo heti bon koso fo se ya akika bo ma from political party what else do you expect so what regime mantem sisa na maka no say mantem me wa mantem mu na say wo ba na da nia punko anim da mantem no muntum pon da
sentia so na ye so da Ghana as
yes way
because who were these group of leaders
24-hour policy no mama ko me amede example njiro anapa me kan Angel FM mama sansi su ha ebra mo obicha na mo law school na aja anza skare dia wo hia mo ndi asa dumi utwa ho akra ndi anapa ba no son ekopum dumienu ne donko ndie obeko school ebu ana wo seminar ebu ana lectures ni dade enti ya pon ya na me ne company be fan UPS I'm not too good in color but as I'm color near brown color be with some say yellow say orange be me me too good in colors anyway mo friend chame wamo anna yaduma wamo ne Dell good Dell computers is when we our franchise be
okay
the Dell department now Dell for machines good I want na me wo ama me call from 2 p.m. na ma pon adu no do 10 no bia be me from 10 no upon past 6 but can you say me ko 2 no me ko yi do no ko anapa from 6 to 2 no tieni 24-hour economy policy na can atitire nyina no say ye mama enuma na aba say okay Accra from for now they are going to run a 3-shift system. The Eugene showing free on time of yes 6 now I was saying 3:30 almost 3:30 Ogusuti at one point and Kwapon. Then another Eugene number 2 will come and take over from 2 p.m. non 10 p.m. Then from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. So sometimes show and a sample live war Facebook show another person will come and sitting and no one some so it's not one person taking the entire shift. Now a brain pa I'm not to no that sleeping on the job. You can never get productivity if somebody is sleeping on the job. So what John Mama is saying is that the mama edumatimia bad do one say I was it first system bima any part of do not mayo. So now or sectors be for instance I was all sectors of the economy and or zoning down to for instance abia pharmacies and supermarkets in this area ama oko yika your friend company be your supermarket that to be a company your from Tesco's they run 24 hour run 24 hour enti your Tesco shops in India wutu car ko do na de 2 kura me rush up makota de obitua wo twen
no ya mentwa no ada ye ni good president
akasai
wo mo ankrofo ye
okay
wasi ya sem papa
medase
because trucks no kura na container no a if you free tema habo na eba no ya normal circumstance no enko wasanka na dwo enanka etu a ekosi shop no enka na dwo na nka omuyi
correct
eno no anadwo no krofo ho no mo beyi saa na ema no
piao
eyidi agu ho no mo instead say anopa
traffic asie na afena articulate 40 feet esika so woba
nyina ye security ayi ti se nipa ni se obe 24/7 no obe provide security obe taxes bebre mu no wo mo
yeah mama we dem muza person question police for do awia hu omkrom sa do na an ye do na go hu omkrom
omo run shift
so in simple terms say 24 hour say so we share 10 and a share 10 we are 10 number simple it's no what it means is that you add up to the number. How do you add up? You are creating more jobs. You are creating more jobs and trust a 24 hours no tell me law firm anami more our London Charles and go solicitors mean quite 24 hours. I don't work on weekends so what is here open the company by office crumble at home. We are not going to the office, we are working from home. It's different. But your money beer, they run 24 hour. The bus, the transport systems here, obviously 24 hour. It's your bad driver be on nobody from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Sorry, 2 p.m. to 2 to 10 p.m. And then obisoba from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Obisoba from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Sometimes we go and buy say we say what bus no kwa na we share the ono be change no oh kwa so am no wezi for na de be change na be foka no no mo na de moto so gozi ba bi kwa mo kro no. That's how they work. That's how they work.
Unim say minim chocolate company bia
okay
foreign investors bi na baby
very well
say omunya demands ne yam mo a omun run 24/7 na you say we be shift no we be ba mo ni we be ba say but say e bia wo mu demand na omo pese omunya na yi afi no omo run shift e bi ba no panajo ye adwuma saa de kwa ma na yesa enti 24-hour economy okay so wo be wo yam na attract investors wo ma system no ay favorable to say niememu ada ho niememu ago investors about taxes and new taxes no ni ade enti say investor be a company a instead say unsa broni adwuma no ye dan ya yesi wa kire anadwo mu gina ho ya adwuma unkwa da o se ye adwuma no ntwia wo ba mesin so nim say oba adwuma no pa acha 6 o se ni kuku
wa kodwuma na adwuna wa pon na wo ba no late night na nam kwaso ubedu na ya block road bi adan ye kwan na adwuno
yesi wo kwa na adwuna mo ye kwan
ana dunti the next morning na wonso na pa na amra no na road na fa so no na ahwasesa na change you president most time Spinders road ogusu asphalt and I don't want to no my transmitters from 2007 and I don't come my point me coffee na obedu na block you adan you asphalt. So you need to be very innovative and creative. We encodite bon question ni di and it's not possible, it's a bad idea. Of course, it will be a bad idea to somebody who is super incompetent. When you say Jamaica will be me
PhD holder, economist,
my boss, my master, he can send it to me, bra, na me several
because
I'm a number. Me can't some. My boss, no PhD with that. One the catch was a new PhD in my boy, as I call it, Mushe. Then I go pointing the guys on who runs the PhD with us. I remember I'm a PhD now. Ama.
But say just simple, sir.
Say
we be PhD.
Oh, I don't. Then simple. What I say? So. In simple terms, Jamaican answer, the government has failed Ghanaians. 24-hour economy, the economy was say, General Mama say, a voluntary. As Jenny say, okay, say company about this on your chocolate. And I'll do my example. Woman will say, you man can say, Bia, partners be let's say Dubai. We can ship more cocoa products to them, and they are ready to buy it. So just say, but how do you ship more to them when we are not producing more? Okay, then they can sell company and make sign it up to 24-hour policy with government, or sign it up to they are buying by man say John Mama buying by man say, okay, what sign it up to? Edwana okay in terms of using lights at the same. Yebema special meters be yebema nyam kania hoden no eka no akofom ekofom as Jen say nipa kono sika obenya no ya sorry ama e say obenya sika dodo ama na chen de na onya na first sabe obenya be trade man for neka ane ba ko. Number 2 obasa man tax incentives abema na ho atimi ahia no in the tax hunu ya baje edeba emission taxes ne de ban de be ni say VAT ya tuma and that we present and electricity ya baje so VAT no ya nyi ne bi na watnya service card me afa me ne odina nchen afa nkrofo do watnya tuo maka. So just here, that is the rationale behind the 24-hour policy. Ebiam a policy said the medical down a solid 3-shift system. And ya kodma me ko di policy na kodma ko di dia 6 to 6 o. Na 6 to 6. Who night 6 to 6, who day 6 to 6.
Okay.
12 hours.
Okay.
But that's not how we work. So be at 12 hours, that 4 hours in a gusini overtime. I was thinking, Germano. Because the normal working hour 12. Sorry, 8. It's anything more than the 8 is extra hour, which you have to be paid for. Okay? So, when you allow that, I must say, I will be our bone. Policy way. I get it bonkoso. And the bucket way a bad idea. Na do mama ni things for this one jana things the next second was be say me person yet here ya adwuma fo adwuma be say the person yet no aso ne hunu kwan ba fa so ma ye create more jobs and now unemployment is going to about 14%. You think it's a joke? I buy easy company so one company go for on you even say only company. You give a cushion for companies to be built. You give a cushion for businessmen to build on or to stand on to build. No tax incentives. And no say even saying special meters or sure the mom any say money man what the mom no what in how. Ama check. Mama try back. When the companies are say company out there me just want to assign the example be me amount. Company whatever.
It was
Suhum, thank you.
I'm a chocolate.
Very good. If you only was Suhum, no. When you Suhum to Accra, it's just about 30 minutes. Suhum to Accra, it's just about 30 minutes.
Okay.
Which means that met me a trunk and I could more Suhum.
Oh, meaning be free. How could you mouse?
Exactly. Okay. So in simple terms, you know, so your man a good incentive now what the year Juma. Obefa phone ka hamafo betra amasamai run saying achimota and of anko name them and someone then they'll be going to work there 3 shift. Do you know why? Because and I do not call you man. Vehicles are running. We need a matter of an idea. I don't do. So we say we took care of the of fan. The amount drivers into the night pack or joints. Achimoto buy does be kwa na 12-1 no go bebre taxi buy 20 na pack. You see one bon sabita facho. Yin sen kwa na that no. It's because we took an economy we no be fa no. Because you are not running that 24-hour economy system in the country. But so we took an economy. No be different because we be actually for a year abofu or peka akwaduma or kwaduma wan or kose su company abundi wo so mi. Abema driver not to the kind of economy because we need to have been go. So they will also be willing to run a proper 3-shift system. Anyone? This is an innovative idea.
Lawyer, you say, Omanya, youth, labor force, and Mebuna woman, ewa woman, muno, Jane. Adiachia oko embassy, Canadian embassy, Saturday, utimi, Adiacha utimi, the Pagana, Mebunu. Men man ma be 1,000 no mu gina ha American embassy ha no mo de Saturday ne ya no mo ba and opa be say be 5 a me be adwuma no ne ho no mo ayema nipa bru be 1,000 no mu ho obi adwane Dubai ha yi ebinum kokoye adwuma Dubai ya chi o musika de be cedis ma 3,000
me amakola be no adwuma me o ja ko Dubai yeah
kata no mo yo mu kwani Kuwait ebinum sika o munya no o de ba ha no mo a be 3,000 because adwuma ni system nim
okay
it was our for kwan fufuro bi so create jobs avenue edema youth no and he said ya wo kan we won't be a company won't be a factories industries is saying we be a tax exemption so the ba come our konta ya onu si ni hotel na be man over 100 billion tax exemption na on to ya de former investor obe be a factory industry am obi aye no on run shift na youth ni nya adwuma nye no wo se ye kwase ase nyanse bia ni
waso asema amen down bi o kan ni nyame ncha de owura bi ma na no ye bi ma men kan owura na no ye ni ma briefly papa ye van John Kwache minister Kwame Kwache of no dia on the IE for penny nananimu asewuni was say if you don't understand a concept be modest enough to admit it, don't rubbish it and dismiss it out hand. A 24-hour economy, if properly planned, makes a lot of economic sense in a country with huge unemployment and ideal resources and capacities. Was it a woman at the Ansah? I want to see a woman, you wouldn't be a Brown Seneca, and maybe a Tibon Cosman Tiasia, women in Hunyansa, minimum. Bible said the academy getting Yansan, Musamina, Namano. Busania from Anna, Tiasia, and Metro. So your PhD with that doesn't mean you know everything. No. Because on this matter alone, you lack understanding. On this matter alone, you lack absolute understanding on 24-hour economy. One Tiasia. So Brown was in the intro.
But this simple things as a lawyer said Dr. Bobie and Tiasia pardon in 2016 so nipa Jimmy who will create power.
Oh, Nama Nantisa Kahadi was say Tiadibiwa to the Ghanaian who wants an end to excessive borrowing government. Ghana nia won pe abanya wo bobesia dodo. O akwanya se obesesam. Akwanya no was vote for change. When 3rd December 2016 na 9 year kotoba. And na send the panwa tie konyaso as vice president in charge of our economy. On my sick assumption to one that no our hustle. Till IMF for catching quick one. IMF mami ebeshia na nansem wo. Omega Semintia, where year 18th September 2023, was saying Ghana retains first position as Africa's highest borrower from IMF. Ghana, open my what Bessia power will be mantum ha. Yeah, number 1. IMF one acre, dated 18th September 2023. Ama enti se wotin sem we na ubusa say na nya besia boya no na obi say that about me say wa on pa besia bo no sesa wonza ana na ya sense akom ama na ya bo besia onti ena now the state of Ghana na say ya bo besia ko de ba bia now ya se ye ka no obo ya besia ye ntimi ntua tieni ama there's a decision between a champion time champion no se ye ntua ye ntua no betima ya se uobi ana wo se wuntua but say ni je gina pa na wo mun ne say ye ntimi ntua it would means what the mamia ayekwa the woman channel so mini bia mede brew
wo ya medai
ya medai mini bi that is your position to sing and anu ya on the phone some can be more you know what some can one say Ghana remains a debt distressed country down my 600 million
nanu ye
on no ya some na make tell second rent na buy na chi one this can ma ye pe ano say say yes I kai mu say Ghana man your man ya e come na no say
oye no
hwia enye yi empo say ya ma sika no still no ano ni gina pe wo mu no
enye tan o man Ghana
empo say ya ma sika no ni gina pe na wo fo say nya bra bonne ni asansa bra no man ye ba ama and I am say percent everywhere say 3 billion me
3 billion
bond market aye ko pesika free ho 2018 na kufu ado ban ko ho sabi afi na ban na nya fe okoho 2018 so okope bi okoa okoji $2 billion
just a year
afi na ban na nya fe okoji $2 billion 2019 wasan ko ho okoji $3 billion 2020 wasan ko ho okoji $3 billion 2021 osan ko ho okoji another $3 billion nama tenie sesika wa nyina no okwa na ne nsaka nyina o sa na fidie die ye fa train nyina mu ma ye tichem baje sope trabaje 20 adaje baje 10 adaje baje 5 dabi when die ye nyina bo mu ma no
say 3 years 3 billion no
3 years ndi expect dia ma ko sa nyina besa when die ye nyina bo mu ma sa jiri nyina ko ne kodi ampa ojambe duru fie yentwa bansi mu tena na mentra nafo eko eba yadi wo kabo ma $11 billion tieni wo da wo wutie me no fa phone na ko calculator no so na fa $11 billion na multiply se na dollar wo da dollar no ko wo da fa 10 cents
no no 6 years no je $11 billion
yes yeni o maya ya did $11 billion yemi
but on say lawyer who chire me who ka 2018 na do age $2 billion
correct
2019 oje $3 billion
correct
John Mahama Mills Mahama 8 years
womo je Mills Mahama 8 years ni nyina no wanya $2 billion gra
womo je na $3 billion
Mills Mahama 8 years
Mills
na
Mahama
oh where sure
yeah set me wo ayini wa ha
okay
Mills Mahama 8 years
Mills and Mahama de
Mills Mahama
okay
8 years
so okay and na yes mam figure
$3 billion
the entire 8 years
the entire 8 years so former president ko for na de koye
okay
bond onoji $600 million
very good
and Mills Mahama 8 years
8 years nyango nje 3
omoje $3 billion
okay
but sa 8 years $3 billion and now do timiji just a year
onoji
1 year $3 billion
onko no abaka kire so oh the bond has been oversubscribed man for ajama na broso omoji edi we have turned the corner na wase atade vita ade anka jifasha nsa ho na abejuna no o san yi wa hinsa esan piso na hade ama COVID baye no amani bi trase hunu se ahokyera ba na ahokyera na aba no e wo se yeso amani bi asene na wo hutumi hia wo enti World Bank ema $430 million tini COVID pension kwa na make we loan e grant e dama ana European Union for 2000 no se da bi EU amani nyina no e 2000 no se amani bi a COVID ne be ma ho akyerem kase especially African countries no yenkomo musika no mo huntimi hiawo ana mo so tabriye ama $86 million sorry million euros 86.5 million euros se Ghana monye na mo so mo fa enso mo ho asene enfa nko COVID hwade un ma de disease kan ye we COVID audit report I am reading from paragraph 29 of the COVID audit report. Was say utilization of the European Union fund. That's it. Can board into that one. 86.5 million. Scano any.
The idea.
Was so change back Ghana come here 569 million. No, 569 million 617,582. What they say pounds, sorry, euros, no, Eba Ghana Zikama, 569 million 617,582 Ghana cedis. Now, was we observe paragraph 29? Was we observe that the government of Ghana on the 18th of November 2020 received this Karambodi from the European Union to support 2020 budget. We noted that paragraph 30, the 569,617,581.78 Ghana cedis was transferred into the government main treasury cash account and expended on goods and services. Goods and services. And then capital expenditure and compensation of employees. Yadi. Ama. And I feel at the same time now, so now one a year stabilization levy no. Eko yi sika free mu. Okwa ya na Mahama buy any time no. Mahama ya iron jar to say we give me more than $100 million. Umade aba we year. Na so oped do ntino. Okwa parliament. Eko change mra no. E raise minimum threshold na eko soro ano yi more. That is a good for them, Baumia's government for you. And so, your friend is saying, African Development Bank for my Isika. My 69,959,855. Which in Ghana Zikamwa. And it's now 398,747,782 cedis. Was saying, paragraph 27. We observe that September 28, 2020, government of Ghana received ASSK embodying from the African Development Bank to support the budget for COVID. We noted that the amount ASSK embodying over 398 million. The abandoned was transferred into the government. Into the treasury main account of the controller and accountant general held at Bank of Ghana to support the budget. Now this guy come controller and accountant general.
Sir,
Ama, as well, the same COVID the time when I munsumu. One was see, oh, you be here ambulances. Anom tabirisika, you go ambulance aba. Tie. Was we noted that the Ministry of Health entered into a contract signed on the 15th of December 2021 for the supply of 26 Toyota Hayes Deluxe ambulances valued at $4,049,460.12, out of which $607,419 was paid as part payment in the quote to PV number on the 2nd of September 2022. And it was his company to be delivered on 15th of January 2022. However, the ambulances remain undelivered as at November 2022. Now I say, the chief director explained that the supplier applied for extension to meet some technical specifications. Under the current economic difficulties, the supplier could apply for a price variation to unduly increase the cost of the contract, which could have been avoided if the ambulance had been supplied or earlier as scheduled. Sana Officer Auditor General can say, say no money, what's today? It's a what me share say, one sign contract, obedi contract in share so, no, one, why there's some ya. And the ambulance and buy Brenna Yashan from Manua. Quite some man can just maybe this can be a count. If it's any more costro. Who's a basic damage because ambulance no my.
Now, lawyer, I'm ambulance. Omo na catch us omo kwa ambulance to.
Eti asam tintin ene tete nyina ne se. Aban wei eba se obewie no akum no asai kuntumpa man ane baaye. Ampa omba ye no. Bibie di adanse se wo mahunya ana omba so omba bepe. Wo miye yo no omba so omba abepe. Ni monyo man puntuo no man kan no ene man ni yide. Eyedie. And the way Ghana ni awie wutie yen o hwe yen wo botae ka se pa na sa ho kira wo mu nne se the Bible kan was mizrim fa mu hu mu na mu hu bi mu o basa sa de ne ba so ampa de a ene bo modern a se 7th December 2024 enyo ho abro eni ho abro na to abanama da John Dramani Mahama government e the NDC na wo mra na hye papa wo de agu akwam de bra wo no won setimi aka me de woni si wona ma na me ka tira se Johnson say din ka ti ade adwunkyere bi aba na adwunkyere me pesa Ghana ni bia entu nkoso no nsom se ntwetwe eno ne say o se eno ne say opesa yema abatro na betin 2024 no presidential results na ma ba yenyen live telecast TV so live cameras is yo obi ehwe obi ehu bi. Now maybe it's a very simple question. Sir, your exams is a question. Sir, lecture no one answer the questions. Yeah, you know we na come here. When come here, lecture no come here. That is on one who dey metro. I don't know what answer questions in the way me boy. Sarana say your koto ba na se me koto dia. We say me hu abato no hu susaso. It's very important. Tinsanso ne say presidential results na e ba no. Yen telecasting live. Enti yape kusogudie na eba no wo mo ati wonu hunu se NDC nya 19,000 mbi nya 2 ampa 19,000 ye show no TV so no amobi ahwe bi no obi bisa no se na we kura hu hia ampa hu hia se ati oba wi na se ye kotwe ho manso a na ekodina court ya se anu ye nyini TV na hwe bi anu mpa wunya hwe nka emfa ho ni oba ka bia ngo se hwe wo ho no anu mpo ne ya se ye nyini TV na wo hwe bi ne hu de eko eti saras na kwana ya namso ma manso ne ba ma ne die kopi mo court no aso tum no kwana ba ye no enema bo ma one se ye ti oba ne wi a de otene fie so tsena part because of court obetime mu se ampa ye he de nyina ahwe ne TV so na se fata se part we e court bi se bia we yesese no so that ye na mu se ya hunu bi na e jama je menza ngwa ne bosman sare ne ba ko kan hu na se o mu ensa nko se da mu no mu enkofa anu yemre ya ama utanya ne de nkwanta brache ada no nkwanta so that ye na mpanin se de hu mi pen no akosampo foje wose won se hu bibiem it is yes hu bibiem dia the only medium I befa se yes hu bibiem ne say 2024 election must be a different form of election. It must be an exemplar, a spectacular one for that matter. Ne sa tunti ana what this adventure number. It's laudable, it's visionary, it's superb. And into be some near Fanyadma on the day of elections, near sure say, you be no. Not say end this in a winia. Ya winia ba Ghana ni bia o shebi bia mi se we di ndisi fo di nkunim. Ada de multimedia for na baba ka kire. Ananye na ka FM for na kama yete ye. Ye nyini national television so ande we nyina ye ho. Independence Square da ho ya na no akọ iso ko program so man nye da ho ye mfa nya hwe. Ye mountain screen bia bi ho bi.
Ansah for president. Ansah for president just
aba also prepare so ba ko prepare na man
also prepare
o hia pia se ni pia na ze ngofo deposit ni
oh
ento hia pia na pia no me show aka bi ma pa
eh hwia ya dia mai ya dia mai pia e ho so dia mu ye
e de NF wani kire ho
enu ba da ta boja ya be faale ko e be lusu ko ani ya ye yi
NF wani kire ho mo dia NF wani kire ho ntino sa na ye ka and I think that obi ensom bi na emwa ye nyinara.
Okay. Yeah. Now me read the messages kakra. Daniel Mensa, see how can corruption fight corruption. All the heads of various investigative bodies are dancing to the tunes of the super incompetent Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. Ebenezer Obu enso di ode abeni o say hi Nanama, God bless you. Okay, eti minko Bozet Kwesi honomo. Bozet Kwesi say the most popular political comedian Bawumia. Still Stike Steven was say ow Bawumia Bawumia. And Albert Bracco was say you just feel like slapping this VP. Slapping this VP when he speaks. Like seriously. Tobe Asra Tete and so they say why is Bawumia's voice like that? He doesn't have good voice at all. Mark Danielson so their bar or say and such person wants want to be president of a great nation. Eti omo deba and afa so Isaac Danning the other or say I think this man have mental problem. Hey Bawumia, you are not serious. Okay, eti Mark Daniel so their bar or say comparing Bawumia and Akufo to James like comparing Elumi to gold. Enti ono so edieno no Lawrence Tremensu di biaba or say Bawumia needs a mental health. We have given you the economy for 8 years. You have done nothing, still talking. Hey Bawumia, what happened to you from taxation to production? Okay. Eti Jaga P Rufai or say Bawumia's only idea is building Banjida, that is a toilet. Eti messages no more the about to Aswa William and so Akpabla and so Eddie Biaba was say Bawumia comparing himself to Mahama confirms that there's something wrong with him. Enti messages no to so ba ye ku animu no so de aka no menya bre na makenkan ni nyina na mede amamo ene menya bre e de amamo e wo Facebook hono taxes lawyer so wa mreka kra
yen for better me bi na
because ye mame producers am mate say oh best sorry so new taxes 2024 year me oma me anya nti yes 7 taxes ebi onu my what that existed once ya amend ya yen sakraye wo mu VAT ebi ni 15% VAT that electricity so excise duty amendment bill and emission levy act and also ya yen sakraye wo mu ene and efrasia okada riders motor for kan ketwa kese nyina start free 75 Ghana cedis echo.
Okay. Mamenye etonde say nyina yate ase ahunu say aban we no wa ma for nipa no dodo ono an yeyo ne ahokire no ba so oba behye mu kana say ehun bekoso a kire ye na VAT no ebia na wote akira won tie ase enti mamenye small calculation bi nkire wo na hunu se de bema ho kire na do so wo so no wate ase yi say ama as at 2016 Tirio. As at 2016 na Mahama ebefia konya so no na woto ade a na VAT ejo wo so no yes 17.5%.
Okay.
In December to for me ko adempo na me fa dempo na example. Yaban ose. Yaban se bia me to e bia okay, we never say phone you kura me. Aye bia 500 cedis. 500 cedis no straightforward e be work 17.5% atoso. In the 17.5 times 500 divided by 100. Aye 87.5 cedis. The VAT na say you work 87.5 cedis ya na ya da be 500 no. In the phone metia 587 cedis 50 pesos. Scamitrian.
Okay.
As at 2016.
Okay.
Adodan kwa ba yin aja adusho boy wachima yan de hye no. Obepie mu no se da bi. Mahama kwan epens de na oye no sabi ono nya dwene. Enti ono wode foforo ba. Foforo no sen wo se mahwetem. Tenie the first step tiki yen. Ohwetem do kan yen wo se o break VAT ne down one your VAT na nkasa portion here 12.5%. When you get fund 2.5, when you NHIL 2.5. To oritem no say e bia nyina kontakro. This is some trade won chen 500 cedis kro no an yentom ne bona 500 still. And that Nana Kufuor balance from 2017 coming. First step we take here and say so we work VAT na insase ka work straight for 17.5 from yen sabi. Do ba yen say ubeyi eye first your friend saying 2.5 into 2.5% times 500 divided by 100. Aya 12 cedis 50 pesos. Ama who work in the say no then na the obey say why aya get fund.
Okay.
12.5 12 cedis 50 pesos. No was aya another
lawyer me so eya na sometimes you should bit me send receipt bi ma me ya na obo hu se e wo so.
Very good.
Eti me so wo sa receipt ni bia say me phone yi dada yi eti ama malusu ni ma bebre. Wo sa receipt ni bia ho no mo a wo de wakoto ade a get fund covid levy VAT ni nyina wo so a but what dey send me back.
Eti do obo hu ni say
send na me mbro so.
Good. Ti do obo hu ni say one no time no o separate no. Eti so wo get fund ni ene NHI no wi a na wo de ni me no aka bom no aka wo de akoka 500 no ho. It's me no 12.5 million like I think 25 cities. 25 cities in back 500 and son now what work 12.5 every part the Efrim. We are no I can nyina bom and son obenya actual battery rate.
Okay.
So indirectly no or do the same 17.5 at that time 2017-2018 but amount no e cost so change do the na mahamata mutua no 2020 I'm signed up for the can was oh there be some say me do covid levy san be shim into the covid levy san be na fe move to 18.5%. But no so no obesa ko this separate calculations in astel unyembom to say 2025 sorry 2023 2024 you do there bani was say VAT na nkasa na ye 12.5 no wa pejam de ko 15%. NHI on because gina ho 2.5 naira. Get fund be gina 2.5 naira. But ana covered this be gina 1.5 naira. And we say 15 plus 2.5 be near 5 and we become 20 plus covered the 1 and now 21. So that's 21%. But to be honest with you, so working 21% by the separate calculations now. Hard and working at direct 25%, 21.5%. The person be saying now say the about we have yet do na say we increase your hardship directly and indirectly. Ama so nka ya Toyota Vista ya we Uber yi mahama time na ne bo to say 15-20,000 ubeni biato and now we can do
kia picanto no man crofo krache bia na yesi yempe
me da se
kia picanto ne kia morning nom
obi che obi na zo
oh na me se me de kia picanto ye de se na me se elmonyam bebe hu a
ene die
we say afi ye benya president bi pa ma pia kia picanto etimi aheti be 70,000 ah
ene kafra se say car ne duty ankasa da so you almost 500 million
ah kan no mu yi 3,000
so we ya o toka ni bi na efra buchire ba e be do porter we duty nko ya ba 40 something thousand Ghana cedis tinie e treba bi e so man ani tira ye kro inti kan we abaton kan say
2024 then your friends when am kwan so hu 2024 number plate
maku bi ndem
hwa number ku bi afla hwa number ku bi
ise na no kwa mishia wine x na z bi na say ni nyina odu an nya asate batan
na ba lawyer hu senkofo say the first na kan kofo ka fo say bo mu bi
da bi
owo for say
o maintain issue
share na wo ton kan no sika be na be sa to
unya bi nto ene say o kan no na say o kan no tu musie ni kwa mu kwan so ya san kwa tax adisho gwa adwuma no mu nyina mo mpren no ya ade enti sa wono kira wo say ne kwakwa mama me de ma no si no so already papa yi ene na ba de kira ba yo man yi aho kira on de abre Ghana fo ene timemfo ama na de oton ye nto obi ton ade onya mpo ana ko bi mebusa sade ne kwa ne boy sen keke obi ntwam ho de otwam bebusa nso a obay window shopping keke na wasan pia ko efise bibi hye ne botom wonye bia beto na de ye kan no mpanisi ye kafuni ye kama dan mbada ho pan ni pantrem and the way ye boy ni abra ye kasa ne mo ya dintien saban ni nyina ne nyese bia ndi sisem ti ye kan se medujo na mekota de a mata de hye mi se me to a ye musa me se we ndi sini ene ton 20 cedis we am bibini 25 cedis ye nkan sa nkyerɛw it is ahokyerɛw man ni mu a wo a woto man no ho kyerɛw wo a wanto ho kyerɛw and it ye kan de say the time is here and is now that this government must go to opposition. Na not dan kwaku fado ban must go to opposition. Na se wo probia su ama atwere na mawuni su abamba umia is never and can never be an option. Tensu hwenanim. Ensu hwenanim o. If se wo ani tunu so a wo de ontuma bebo yam atwedadwo. Yaten ho ne also our ideas and upon ideas and ideas man no a time and $1 over 12 cedis
but a lawyer ya na ye me nwanwa no because we say free last year baby ano wo ma ye de wo mukayanke ye de dollar kotua wo yentua 1 year and I say after Xmas so January we say no demand no e wo fo bia protest demand won say edu ti say free September October November mu ba na ye ba December mu a eya na demand no e high
na fe bronya ne die
eya dan ya lawyer ye betimi afan say dan ya
ye di bronya
ye kra ne makakraba
nti ye di bronya
ba se bronya atwam January na say dollar after say IMF cry releases $600 million di amaye na say dollar e da so anam 12 cedis 30 pesos 40 pesos ene na try say nti say ye start say ye tua ye ho aka ne de ene say ne
send the saband obo hia more dollar to pay and the dollar will cross you send nan anya dollar non 15 ba bia na afedo de aba do 12 no all but or free 15 about your mom
no money and JPP communicators TV ni radio so ani age
that is the picture of super incompetence
because say Obinka say former president John Mahama under his administration say Safun we say na 1,000 after 7 years be 1,000
good
but the least yanka Ghana ni hwehwe ne say enka fun we say 1,000 enka aboro so a wo de enfa ne say by increase by 50%
okay
1,005
okay
but this is the case afun na 1,000 no and now better this auto ne 3,000 this auto ne 2,500 adia de bia me de me fa ne simple me yes simple analysis because say lawyer say na ID mo keketua and the former president Mahama ye 2 cedi 50 pesos Kaneshi ye 2 cedis after 7 years enka enye 100% increment enka enye 4 cedis and say 5 cedis adenti na was say no obi kwa market ya I dey make ketwa what on 9 cedis I dey make kese ye 4 cedis 5 cedis 7 years achi no na I do me kese 5 cedis and na ukọ baby a market ya hono ne nkofo retailing no ne ade no ne ye fie no mu do mo ton 20 cedis ba ukọ market no no bi supermarket bi on 18 19
Araho
and no tell how useless tibon koso amoye and then wo head economic management team wo head Ghana sikasem nyina ba no dini ene wa wo catch the Ghana for say you are not part of the mess na also comment Ghana for we find ourselves in
also ideas na say the okay ideas ni no na ideas and
me ti wonu mu ise me wadwuma mu ha na say me wo ideas na me de ma na wo mfa ade a me ya ne say your official page na me de my ideas na kwa kogusu no obi ahun say these are me so na na me so my ideas nie
amen and I want de ne idea wo de kuma obi so bi na nye they coordinate and implement the policies na duma no
lawyer de na me ka sa ne say It got to your point.
As a would you quite a would you know?
Tabomia team you are free mu say Dr. Bomia make ideas what dem ma ya woman fa.
Yeah, say kasa I'm going to ma woman.
What the on Ghana for say okay. Enti asem when I me catch the one say omo ya dollar no a ye be so mu na ye less than 4 cedis no. Eniema when I me catch omo say omo nya woman anya enti ne nam 12 cedis. Eniema boa ye din system na say ye ka bu nkam dia fa ye so no. Oma the side ideas on family na ehunu say sometimes na ya me ya say enkrofo da so di wom edi wom.
No munso na odi na chi a de beba no. Hwe ne kwakra nyina na say woni bibia de ma. Ya so kwati so bi no obi ekwan bi say na no de na si ye nka say de na asi. Nti sese ebusa ba omia ne Ghana for say na no de na ayema anya de na no yema aye no na ete ho nei. So he doesn't have anything good or new to bring on board.
O de onka good no obi ye hu. Enti se o china bi ne ya twa so ane ni pedi wachi no ma hu se wo ideas papa wo de ba ye no. Ideas papa ebeboa Ghana, ideas papa ebeboa company, ideas papa ebeboa organization, papa no a obi agitum se papa na ya nje tuma ya twa ma obi ehu.
Sisi ya me no tie yi. So waka kira me say o ideas so for the baba. It sounds to me say we di matem. O just here. Sa me funa house obekasa no. Obo idea bia dinya. Na so mu Ghana for. Sebi obo say ye num nyansa. If say na ya tie ya kasa ye tua woka. E dey na we. Use that idea awo no. Fa bi ma ye ne. Ni ye hunu so mfaso. Ni asama obi em say kotoba so. Yesi Bible said mo akwapa no kwafo wadi kakra yi hu no kware. Okay? Wo kakra na de ma wona yi no a wo jima katua no. Ehun no kwaba no wadi. Ehun no kwaba no wadi.
Krono amaboye. Krono amaboye.
For that reason, nti make us nti wonti me kan chama biem wo chena say. One line up policies, ideas, you are going to do A, B, C, D. You are telling me I am not sensible. You are telling me I don't have sense. Because I'm in the coming to do Nibium tomorrow.
Ayimo, doctor, yeah, it's a professor run for jump or many at you. Yes, of course, anything I grab.
Of course.
One more son is sort of 2016. He say, sir, yeah, Jimmy for any at you, you know, what's what the be bad about 7th.
Now, as a bold and debent, some funny head, you know what I'm saying? You are talking about boldness. You are bold. Are you bold? Do you understand boldness? Bemenzi Zumazana Hamu. Who was similar and Kwambasro. And you're talking about boldness.
Mammy, bear 5 minutes. Ghana Revenue Authority boss no Reverend Dr. Misha da we lawyer ntina the person be engage you 5 minutes and say no wasori akọ Ghana mra
enyabutre
said ya Ghana ntina say me answer wo pente wo rush ntimi so me
rush papa no was in the bef no obeka kire mo ana waka
no but obi aye clear mo obi ehunu say last year kwa no nya 62 years
ono na kan o say October ho
eno nya 62 years per Ghana constitution eja yetieti a lawyer 47 ano mo say after 60 years no president wa kwenya 5 years obe renew the contract but he's working under no contract.
So hold on nyabutana wo minchom bi
na da chi bia no e ba na se ye kojeli nu a na makotu wa yi wonsa wa okay.
No problem. So this is how it is. So be adwuma, there are 3 forms of retirement. I would my ni bia kwan mo me ya meti ya me no kasa as young as I am retirement makobi. So what I say?
Yes.
Makobi. So we better 3 forms no. But I premature retirement. That is the first one.
They are all quiet.
And I'm quiet. That is an immature but also all retired still. You know there are some particular years I was with me I attain.
Are they not police munye dana?
My nyama say my yachesa.
Okay.
Me come na na maka me class do bia metwe.
Na ta agina wiaso.
My nyina wiaso ko mi ko we na mo so ga na ndebia na mte akon mu so. Anyway, so your premature retirement, your voluntary retirement and your compulsory retirement. So premature, no, some of the police didn't put an example. You must spend not less than 10 years to get premature retirement. So anything above 10 years, you can go for premature retirement. Below that, a resignation, you resign. You cannot go on that any of those retirements now. So what I say, so free more. Good. Voluntary years were 55 years. And now some figure, oh, maybe 55, but I can't feel like my call retirement is me. I'm a person when I'm dying. I'm going to go to me home. No, when I call what you call the voluntary retirement, it's no way for you to pass over. 16 years, and not at once by force. Me, I'm so for a pound kind. Immediately, I was all called. And then it was so compulsorily. What I say? Then they so called compulsory near 60 years. Now, so with this 16 years, now say it was set oko ebi I was antrim bi mu I was say my contract. Na contract na emra no say a maximum 5 years. 10 years. By no yen troni nyina mumu mawda ebi nsida.
Okay.
Yen for 5 years then man say oh because you are due 60 you have been given 5 years more extension of your time. No, it's not done that way. Two ways. Either you go 122 or 221 or 212. Inti ebi our first about 2 years. As you say be masa extend to another 1 year. Na ya 3 me so make say me renew ma obi em kofie. Mama example. So ka papa be na friend no James Opombo no.
James Opombo.
Na oya den.
IGP.
Correct. You born this my IGP na can 2 weeks to retirement.
Okay.
And I buy some amount extension of your term.
Contract 2 years.
Contract. For Bayaduma. As soon you know, may you call damper the bra. Well, I'm 5 years in. So I'm just giving you an example of say, yeah, 5 years in the mouth.
NG James are 7 okay.
James upon one was when I make
NG James.
I can't we are. What does some about that you? NG, yeah, 5 years in the mouth. That is how it works. But 10 years. There should be a document to buttress the fact that you have been given a tenure to stay on, i.e., a contract letter signed and issued by your appointing authority. So, IGP, it will go to come from the president or through the police council to the president, and then it will be issued. So what I say? Sanity. Now, back to
Reverend Amishada. Reverend Doctor, Reverend Amishada. Baptist Sofo.
Baptist, Ghana Baptist.
Baptist.
Oh, my boss, my boss, I saw no.
Oh, self the first will be this doesn't mean I saw in your papa.
I saw in your name, and Nipan will be no answer. Question mark a bit too much, but in Rebecca. I'm until 10 years. Was say what Traho were this 62 years on his post. But only contracts. So legally, only power to be there. 10 years. You see,
I just saw what is a crumful.
Well, only what is a crumful, but I said, Obin himself. But what about what the attorney said? The all yen is not backed by any law.
It's what is a crumful. As a lawyer for no person, because your man was Juma or signing documents. You didn't near my way.
No,
okay.
Jano.
Okay.
And Penisa only have got down print W. Ama.
Okay.
No, see about when you feel come be a cool biara on one before. So tell you only. No, I can't. You can as a MP about and no problem. On class and train. But you see, some men no come here because don't put yourself into trouble. We need power to be there. Was he? Oh, he's waiting for his board to confirm the tenure. So how many years are they going to give you? What if the board comes and tells you, so we're only ready to give you 1 year more? Extra year now, town, all the other. Because only 10 was it. It's not like two and another one. So there would you be any sanctioned term. What because Abana a very lawless government, and that is why I wouldn't need tenure or authority or any mandate yet you are performing official functions. And it's dangerous for you. Semenewa, I come into San Mono. Number 2, Abana what so the common parliament to say. so bi di fi do sia na say so kwa homegye mu a ye ma ne contract titiri ye wo bia na konyo no teso no enya din ma ye say ye benya na musini. It will not be difficult to find a replacement. And you be engineering ni padu ogumu yama ye nyo bi yama ni mesia misa also say amisa dai and say
Reverend Dr. Amishadai.
Amishadai yo. Amishadai ye nyo bi yama ni mesia. So if the answer is yes, you be yama amana besiwa na dia, then your finance minister has informed parliament say o man pani say on ma contract bi wo bra wo akonya na wote so no uko fia you be yama na besiwa na. So why are you still at post? Why are you still at post? Lastly, what do you say? Because there is no official mandate covering your term, your actions are not sanctioned by law. It is to say decisions I would take here. Approve as a woman. Senior, are you ready for the questions tomorrow? Now, do you know the examiner of the questions? Do you think you can answer all those questions and pass them? If you are being put before, I mean, if those questions are put before you, can you really answer them and pass them? You busa date of birth and na abna say ne opika. Na mu say date of birth for private matter. Date of birth. Abna say ne opika me yam say date of birth for private matter. Are you serious? How can I mean adia a public issue a sia I also man ma obi free na konya so a private matter. Well, this is the law says he must leave immediately and go on compulsory. The word is compulsory retirement. Compulsory except where you are giving contract. So if it is really a compulsory retirement, not as compulsory retirement, how can his age be a private matter? Really? Now, now you be a question. I say, Mr. Chairman, I think the minister wants to say something. You think?
Me da say I was here for liar. If we have Kwabena Labor Commission, why? Oh, Debbie, nada. I don't say you man call for one. I don't got 3 months. So, a crown 1.5 FM Citizen Show. Someone who taught Atnase and Abdullah Sakra and so Atnase. Now, yen try a huna yamra, ye ba a fee. Nuisance taxes ahodoɔ ya ene ebi efrasie January efrasie ya ekwa eba no ye bedidi ho enkomo entwi ye ho tew ne yemra
Lincoln Professional Institute eye school pon bia ye kire odusua bibia de e ma na adwene mu ebobewo programs ayeye no baako ene advances business certificate examinations ABCE emu no courses aye offer eye diploma in business administration, diploma information technology IT ye toso bien eye general business certificate examinations eye GBCE sara so ne ye classes for wasi esan ye wasi remedials enti osuku di bia wantwa ne wasi ensohwe ne betumi aba ye wasi remedials ewe ye ngaso ye asem de ne say ye waye biometric registration nyina wa ha mfi ha nko ba bia ye be bribia ma wo genew emfaso a ewo ABCE ene GBCE programs ayeye no ema wakwenya ema wunya admission eco level 200 ewo university bia ubenya nimdia wiase nyina agya atuma efata say wo betwa won sohwe Lincoln Professional Institute de ye wa akyerɛkyerɛfo anwa adwene mu abɔbe wa wonim de ye school fees de eye fofofo ye send gyina mu bua ma wunya admission with university ye ma free career guidance and academic counseling ye wo hostel facility mamia ne merema ne boyefo enti ba bia odi uti beto de enwene hu bio Lincoln Professional Institute e wo Madina Rolling Circle Accra inchirechire mu bia freying 0243 530 917 and 0241 240 688 and 0576 046 421
Samsung, what my button bra? Hey, No one on origin Jewy.
And now when I wash a school some do ya. What's our fee? I wanna waffy JH. Look for SHS1. Well, let's sniff your chirp, papa.
Oh, Ansah. See us some day. St. Andrews SHS for sale. Some from the resource in Bampa. When you're what day? What before be? What's that SHS1 that waiting result? May you need an index number, Baba. It's your resource in the bar. That's a bachelor. No more be in Snitch.
Aha, private school,
eh? St. Andrews SHS. Are you grade A private school? And you be able to school. And you go school or what? When you're so home, but from open over SHS2, on SHS3. Nasafi no be SHS1. None resource in Bampa. Let's see. One boarding house or what? Oh, yeah, corner there. Teachers no so forcible from him was yarding. What pass was easy. A better will be a general arts, business, economics, agree, general science, visual art. For baby St. Andrews, and men campus who are asking for su. Wakra Hadzi, you will test it cheap last off. 0244 696911. St. Andrews SHS. We are always in the lead.
Hey. When we send your police in your draw, impossible Mr. Amama Huadin.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what the immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Musawaya Hubano, and Nasa won't impossible Mr. A peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Say, dear, a month for the one, the impossible Mr. Drodon dance yes, and Yarwa who were Nipa and Yina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a hoka. No, Yamwa suing no, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and no impossible Messanoa, and one who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo, impossible Messa, and walk Kaisi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row at 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratch, what you must say, ye.
Hey, say, dear Marco, who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, me who crave me, say, and Nunti Mania Award, a your word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Cassa, and as a boy, dear, and cannon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, as son you want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Anka, Ewananum, Obana, Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy, Mamma say, and the Spana Quad Ekayeno, Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our selection and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pebiani Mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Fra was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Hey. Obeda. Koda. Emano Siden Cry. Tabia Takum, Weddy, a member you don't know, a mere young day, and young one day, a young member drew, a new thing a band may be a here, and to 4 and out of 4, and you'll be a pedigree tratombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I was gonna handle beer, and not say fraying. I was 0243 686861, and 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takum, Bembe Bia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Hey, say, dear Marco, who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, me who crave me, say, and Nunti Mania Award, a your word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Cassa, and as a boy, dear, and cannon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, as son you want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Anka, Ewananum, Obana, Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy, Mamma say, and the Spana Quad Ekayeno, Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our selection and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pebiani Mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Fra was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
immune system o nyankopon e de ready pedua mu se moye ho ban no enna sa wonom imbu seba mixture e peda immune system na bribia ya yade antimi o sese die amafo dodo no na di imbu seba mixture do ne ho adanse ye se enyarewa hoho anipa enyina etimi ba ne so ene nyarewa kese nka ya wuti ni din ene ho ka na ye mo ahyew nyina no e boye ho ban every home enna wo mompa omo wanyarewa ne dada no mo nom doctor enro no ennom imbu seba mixture no a e mo ahoade pinti ya wo munti mpo se yare ehye mo ho imbu seba mixture e wo kanshi ene o man mu babia ye to enro atufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye se adwade nkrato yi magye atomu se ye
White kid, younger. See horse a cough about papa. Oil in the coolant in the boy, you my pa. Papa, come up, pa, your way adana. Engine oil on the radiator coolant and your wube pa. Where your driver who could have changed. Who could you see engine rusty? Can I say some oil no so now checks? 50-50 engine coolant and no air jeje. Overheating the arch and car no ebeye. Rusting and corrosion see now repair. Frequent top of the big I cocoa. So we to go, put you petrol tanker, trotro taxi and Ansah tractor. Diesel petrol cars will run faster. See horse engine 50-50 coolant ne Ansah. Body engine is quality oil okay. Pakotoka and I want to mean fem pie. A Kwabena and I will be nowhere near year or the neck of our overheating ye. Santa mekana me kwa vroom vroom. Yes, when kwa na maka isu. Faster than I make a Seahorse 50-50 coolant.
Woo pebiata free 0244 577 559 and now 0540 424 386. Thursday's edition and ananama ejakoma je edwa ya ene ewie abusuafo ya so ene lawyer Chumberima NDC legal team member ena Efras eni kan na yemfa aseda emmanuel afa Samuel Hunto ena afa so Abdullahi Sakra wo mo ajoni me ewo fiase abusuafo me mama akwaba
ya de
na no so Jesus ane ana ho ato wana sadie
ahunu bi pe hunu bi
eno so ne de ya nua
20
ena bibi na no so no
o ma me ye mfum so ka se ya me de
na salo de no de ye nka ne sa
eno ni mitwa nkokọ
twa hwan ko
e ya pa ye ho ni san ko ka yo
eno ne ye nka ne sa okay Martin minua Martin Okechukwu wase udru adabraka wase Jonas ni adwuma yefo wa adabraka woma biatum oma bie no loud and clear edamu be de baby a ya ne nkrofo bie tum sa ya ne manage pa obiem adwumayefo ni tie nsempa
enra adabraka ho no mo amekọ Ecobank
okay
na eden kra komo obi
ewe Ecobank
na me do ho no mo na security no approach me ano bomidi na muso otie na is otie cry
oh okay
anopa no so mo campus me pen asante me se me koto pen we could do provision shop ho na obi gina ho me do a na npa no bomidi ana o se de me pebia me nto otie aka
and I'm here na me to ne ma me nhihia wo mu okay so say we TV star ntia
your friend Proverbs ni dey no na edi adodo no ade nim no awa adabraka
who say TV star
nti ni di ankasa yo draw aka Proverbs unim na me ye shopping o me to ne ama
e no si di opa bia yi
bia me to pen mi nu Yanko for Israel.
Me many akwakosi drinks ye me the milk ni ade ye.
Because me ko ho na enye ni ntina me ko ho.
Okay.
Say me ko na me say me koto drink dia. And o se to de ope bia nka.
But ono you should that word mouth. Say
yes,
the
ope bia me to betuaka.
Wow, ona yi pens too.
Yeah, also economy there.
We ya bema.
No, also economy there.
Oh ya bema.
Any economy na say. Me kono. Yes. Greedy is never part of me. Sure. Me kono.
Why
do
you
so top pen? And I'm so pen me to am to me ti ba ko yira na say ba ko say ba ma ko. Ti me kono I was going to buy 2 pen.
Okay.
Ti me ko do ye no. Nipa no bo mi din kra na me free say nipa no free ma chinti me twa me no so enye ono a ena busa no so on so office we area mo man. No catch say de me pe bia me nto. Obetiaka. And I'm so me shop.
You greedy am.
2 pen.
I say wo kwa class no hia drink kra.
Dabi. Enya drink na de me call shop pen na de me call pen mi na de me call shop sa na wo say ni say mamu treaty e sa mamu treaty one mistake aye mamu ye mo first appearance say me mani mu pia mo demands eye one thing a bit matter ne be ma off sister B me money din be ye 3 years ago sister ni ma chat sa no fit achi ma ba o se chinchina o pese oba hwehwe mu adwuma mu na wo fitanta hill sabna nam so adenta nam so okay ne hia mu tesano ana migina ho medu ana nso adu na mefa no nam so ba bia mkodi fufuo ne yanko ne kodi fo nam ne koye me na medika to mediane ana oseto wo de me meto aponche baako ana meto akrantie baako mawie unim le star ne oje aponchi mienu ana oje akrante miensa ana osaje adwene ye buka ni sei no ana de toso ana be to buy phone ankasa kra lu endi o enam no eno wiye mankasa the following week no so oba sabre na mesusumi nam tema na me so okay bia me late to ne de onkotwen mo office timin so office mi edo no so aba fufu base ono ma aba be de me kwai no no ankasa na to na diane no ota ponche back it is like obi be chairman intino aha
obi be jiegu so
enti eye one thing na ma be breye mistake me konomo no yes me konomo no when e be ma be show say bi odo ati oba no so ejimi o me konomo no na me me do koye no me ba to ponche back ataka back o fitachi ma beton krante miensa ato aponchi mienu
wanye drink ya wanye avara mpisu
so ma me 2 3 akwa de ma lukwa na de kwa kwa back
wanye avara mpisu oh god me picking messages too bi na afa yantu asom fefo sakra afisha padisia yenshia this year bibi abokode
oh ye dey me ase
oh okay
ye bompa say ja ye papa ye bibia John Dramani Mahama ya men entini mpaibo na 7th December esi ni krada on Saturday no ya men tunso guso na we will be happy after 7th December entini mpaibo ani yembo say ja ya men moano na aprobo obo ina amanfo ntie ne mapa ewo numu eni nema onim se oba be 24-hour economy na amanfo kase enye possible
okay
da no
ya
emra na yentimi hu adepa ewu
na obi so beto bankuni tilapia ma yera kwam ya wuto dodo na afen Bombay
okay
o say na be oni bankuni tilapia na de na nimdi
fufuo eni aponche eni akrantie yeah
sabes was one on susuku
yeah dry fish that's so
base one amike one on susuku eni era kwam ya wuto we de Bombay wasumwa
fufuo ni akrante ni aponche ya dry fish ohene badaso that's ohene nana
I think they are done
ni se didida yes na didida
ye di ba ko no amabio makoya de and mula will see you see the NDC will explain and give you figures and time frames but for the MPP they will go like free security and free light when you sign to it there you see that the Pintos red colors okay Em saying na nama Samuel Bessie Arthur was say the workers are also allowed to do overtime if they so desire. Okay, it is a Baba, sorry, or say I'm in Germany and today I'm going to work from 10 to 6. I just and I'll do 10 to 6 o'clock in the morning, and someone will come and change me from 6 to 2 in the afternoon. I work in UPSA and no USA. I just a system no Juma Lawrence Treme was say where is Baumia's ideas that he will not give to Akufu Addo. Okay, me fa we say enwie na afemumremu Jaga P Rufai or say Nanadu should sack Baumia because he's sabotaging his government for not implementing his so-called ideas, which is waiting to implement when elected into office. Okay, and see, and unto yanko taxes no so.
Taxes no meba but me percent commission and free corruption.
Corruption.
Yeah. Unse nani Ansah. Transparency International.
Okay.
At the a year corruption perception index 2023.
Okay.
Aba.
Okay.
Na the din kama min chia etiefo ne ahwefo ene awie na migidi so bibia so apobi na me enchia nana so sene mi brother. Oh me sani benkum so hey. Nana.
Oh. Hwana
2016. 2016 adie ba ko edi ntenteman ewo campaign MPP ye corruption MPP for kan ya mobile chese lodina cross onyu obia na onim ni kunu mahamo ne natena cha kan lodina cross be convince say ni kunu ne corrupt omo penti picture no ye nyansentrofo a omo je pawemfo te say Captain Smart mo omo nyina bijinem okatachi kwa me free famo sankrofo nyina mahama ye corrupt mahama ko to dan e wo Dubai mahama wo ship e wo Dubai DKM e mahama na yire dia mahama yire ne ma contract mahama na yese omo kasansim nyina from so kesia NDC ni John Dramani Mahama ye ni say o man take ni serious o mo fa ni so enya ade bi ehia by the time when NDC realize ye no na the name Mahama na say intina kene Japan be kana no mu asem say they spent 5 years to destroy Mahama but mo ba mu no it took them less than 2 years mumu sense ma Ghana omukafa Mahama ho nyina no enya no kre eni nti nenne me de me se me political ideology ba ko ni say uye me bone politically a be ye obi utia me na so amanyosem tia me tia wo na so bi ama mo weretu said the bear next time we hear utia for mo a obehwe for me ye dede Akufuado ye Kufuado so ba be tu kankan pro ni dwiri mu ase okofa eye Transparency International Corruption Perception Index no me buy na okofa eye Mahama years awodi e wo aban me ba na mayi Mahama eye ni data ne dia kyerɛw Mahama shase okofa free 2012 under President John Dramani Mahama Ghana ye score eye corruption perception out of 100% no Mahama score eye 45% in 2012 2013 under Mahama or score 46%. 2014 under Mahama or score 48%. Then 2015 under Mahama or score 47%. Mahama Efra Bamukrano or the least, the lowest or score 43%. MPP near Akufuado say Mahama ye corrupt. Babon. Akufuado buy and also about his office of the special prosecutor. No, no, he is going to protect the public purse. 2017 Akufuado score 40%. From 43 the least Mahama Dijaya no one went me and go beyond that was a drop here. 2018 Akufuado score 41%. Then 2019 41%. From 2020 basic 2023 4 years Akufuado score 43%. The least among Mahama Mahama highest was 48%. Dear Mahama one score crying 43. Sure. Akufo-Addo buy 7 years no. Ni highest 43%. And actually say ye di Ghana ye di ho bro. Mahama any president wonu ankasa na appointees wodo mko gina court di binim asema bi ko afiase abuga peli bad branding asamo baye Mahama so Akufo-Addo anko clear no gifativo yamane resign sikano yamamu refine ye
sure
Victoria Hama se osunda ye the mere fase old dreamy se minya $1 million media major politics wan kire kwan obefa so anya wan ka se mi wia $1 million wa system media minya $1 million major politics eno yamane resign ifra ban oko national service Mahama nkasa bo eye anas any national security for pa mo ye investigation na cover national service scheme man crofo ghost names and edi ahemu empenyufo ne directors no ye chebinum confiscate o major pade to major pade de take am mo refund iska John Dramani Mahama happen ye obi bien one mo a ye level corruption allegation against him or her under John Dramani Mahama whether say is proven or not proven no Mahama Beka say continue to stay and hold your position as a minister, as a deputy minister, or as a government appointee obey take action and sana de besia nyaba jida ne sada ho nsensem investigation shasie John Dramani Mahama omo refund says kan nyina Roland Gambiri ske kodi ni hono mu a wo so nya ho adwuma a wanye no omo ma ne refund says kan nyina yes omo ma ne refund says kan nyina under John Dramani Mahama ni nyina akire no yesi Mahama ye corrupt Akufo-Addo buy 7 years ni Transparency International actually say ye judiciary honum kra de ho nye why time and then you don't hear MPP people talking about corruption because omunim say eduano abuabo but mistake omu ye no I take Ghana for 8 years I year punish ye because of Akufo-Addo a trony MPP for die any the help of a year nkrofo a team microphone echi ekasa mamansa nyina etie tina na ya me ka kire Ghana for say abatowo we ehu nsunsanso obi si wo nyaaye na wonya 1 million obeja amanwesem yeyi nadi we di akwachi obi a ono no sika no chese eguni dem a wonimu anumpo sisira branda pa wonimu anumpo Akufo-Addo ka chese my dear sisira branda pa I know you be vindicated. And indeed, judicial system now making sure says Sisira brother pa amfa no nkodi. Sisira brother pa when declare an asset as a minister as required by the laws of this country no. Yes amfa no nkodi. Yes special prosecutor no mum emfa dance e kire sika no nyane dia no wi an emfa mra. No Sisira brother pa no a office the special prosecutor is within their mandate. Say se u live lifestyle bi etimi audit wo lifestyle se bra be kire kwa fa so nya we enti wo na wo ye minister ene animu aketua ene hu se sika we ne suspect wo enti you don't expect into na so because wo se sika we me yadwuma se ene sika na bae but ese nya ma no fa no konkodi ene $1 million is nothing. $1 million is nothing. And Nesika ayira wo minister fie omuntimi kura nka wasem omuntimi mpa biom Sisira branda pa de na buy nti no enkofu sika ayira no omuntimi nka wasem biom and they go to East Legon nkrofu adan ya toto ayabuogu ayesi fufuro komen pasem dominity wu ne dan na toatoa so ni pay ya say nobody is talking. Akufo-Addo man no munya jumanda and no mutimi see restaurant worth $6 million. Nobody is asking them. And now man pinada Kufo me president ni nim Kufo ba. Kufo be president. O me president ni majuma Kufo ba ye. Kufo be president say pay multi-million-dollar hotel. Africa Regency Hotel. You say Kufo bato ye kokan ya yeso okofo ba no na oye adwuma wo landing adwuma be na oye yesi no oyi sini sana ni etua na ni movie we yenim kofo ba to ye wie na ka kire Ghana for class obi enu so betwa picture kwesi prat ko twitwa pictures Rollins be ye president for several years Yante Rollins be bia nwasam da se Rollins ba ko fa benja padie bi a chese wona Yante bi da Atamas be ye president Atamas ni baba ko pe Yante bi da empo Atamas nuanu mu ana ebinu amanyosem Yante obi anwasam da se because any brother anane father ye president ntino abenja padie ni wa chese wa timi a capture the whole Ghana for himself or herself. Mahama be your president. Yante Mahama man want some da. Akufo-Addo ba be your president. The second president under a MPP tradition. Akufo-Addo be your president. All of a sudden, Akufo-Addo ma be your billionaires. Akufo-Addo matimi work to into a bank, Ghana Commercial Bank near Tamsika over 3 billion near the Akufo-Addo ma. Say ye Accra beautification ye beautify Accra and into interchanges are order and painting home. One more must see interchange in Ukraine. They didn't make money. Now what will be painting home? $25 million contract. Say the Akufo-Addo ba. Akufo-Addo ba ni appointing akwa to creative art onye adwuma bia bosume so a or draw salaries. Questionable lifestyle. Na so kwa kai be ka chese wo no a wo suspecting wo fa dance bra. Nemum is not incumbent on that person to prove say me ahana minya misika edi free.
You are worth it.
The help of judiciary and ama corruption no I intensify and control committee corrupt act with impunity and konkosiaga and if the lifestyle of Molivi and when a president Mahama catch Ghana for say neba wa ba biemu no kankana proni dwirim no bekon na dem den say ebra Professor Mills taking over no that's the worst mistake and crofo bebre omobo Professor Mills di no mabonaba so but sad na Professor Mills ye ne de minim say nyankopɔ kro hata so won fa nche no obebu wata wase ensamado ho Professor Mills taking over Professor Kwabena ho omo ye auditing NPP kofo appointees over 100 docket were ready and yes CEO chese hard evidence sika ye wia yes ya Robbie state no Professor Mills say ye pese ye open a new chapter into munyai mamun prosecute wo. Meanwhile, Kufo taking over in 2000, Kufo went after a year, I can say Rollins appointees. Some of them died in jail. Dr. Sipayanki, Dana Budakwi, and Omom Kikaka, Victor Solomon, who prison cry. Chatunya heart attack, I was on prison, Nina China Hanko for Gunin said in the battle honor. But Professor Mills say, ye say Ebeka ho to the yen share be before frase. Professor Mills government town prosecuting Kufo appointees in 10 people before me do Musa eso mobo say Kufo person ka say kan proni dream mobile no hwana mutimi ni call court mantima fo bia an court. And it's true. So if any pan we identify one prosecuting no. Sure. So one prosecuting and nipa no every right to exonerate himself say me corrupt. But this time round, Mahama second Mahama says, "Oh, no one can say fear, no one can say fear, or no one can say require corruption or be me atino." Enti ebeye de say, na yene beside then say, "Abane ba," just say the records are there. Special prosecutor, and yes, one team prosecuting Crawford. Obetima prosecuting Crawford, but who say it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter how well you prosecute evidence will be provided. Wow. The judicial system is there to know freedom. Some of them I don't know who do.
Now nipa no ansa na obe start kwa say wo ye investigation about the nipa no kra no accused person no president no appointed no kra che say wo didie wo
yes
ade no kra no enkonkosi
yes ene entimama ba na oba no accountability enkrofo a ene my Ghana bungalows ya jedi ama ebusuafo rane accountability state bungalows ayaton ni nyina accountability if it's for nothing sa accountability mu ni mfaso anka Nyankopon ko nse wiase mfa temu dama Nyankopon atemu nyina ne se brabebu akonta enkwa na ahode na mede ma awo no nyansa ne nimide na mede ma no brabebu hu akonta kire mede ode yeye enti akontabuo ya ade Nyankopon kra endorse first na obebu nkunta no mu ni Yesu a sa wo punish ni pan ya ade Nyankopon wo endorse enye sanka bunsam jam ni ho enti accountability number 1 so be ka chese wo ko fa adwuma ko fa SML se ono no konkom monitor no hwe fuela petroleum product e de ba Ghana na dodo se be ya o metimetua ho to wo abaya adwuma ko fa the National Petroleum Authority omo na yesa adwuma no anko friends anka omo na anka every month you pay them 24 million Ghana cedis. You pay them 24 million Ghana cedis. Jakoka kufu ande so mko enhwe muso so mo 1 week say 2 weeks 2 weeks netwem I feel credit so mo say per extension omo kon famra dom level eti as auditor and accountant general. This man is fighting corruption. Mobile Musian DC for corrupt or mama Cocoa Rose contract. Intima kwa kofa adwumakuo bi se omambeye forensic audit or the contractor NDC aba mahama kokoro so maye you pay them $10 million omuya audit ni wie no a ma hu hwe akwan no ana nkomo ye bia du 80% 90% no mo mu gya adwuma ni nyina ma na kwan nyina asase background zero I necessary the kwan ma contractor the amount we have to pay is even huge than the initial contract we gave them. Na dom levo ye adwuma dom levo no ne maame wo no lukuta ni date of birth a oni de won fancy wonya 60 years akufu ade se wonya 60 years ma retire upe ma retire ya this asem ne court civil society groups maako 12 ene kabom de asem ne Supreme Court ko interpretation asem o mo de call eye 2020 no Supreme Court didn't ruling by 2023
after 3 years
because the former Chief Justice Sayaboni did the only Chief Justice Sayaboni so ye kronfo e retake am mo oje adamudie $5 million bribe I be sine anim ye bo wan timi anyi ni ho an de call retirement not asem no so justice delayed is justice denied. FK Kennedy say justice delayed is democracy denied. Interpretation and your free Supreme Court one it took them 36 months by the time I'm buy na dom level kura ni Ghana. So in whose interest in the serving corruption. Dom level be so ko leave. Ade ante na okoya waja the office okoya na asesa the door locks. And it is a dom level e corruptor. Enka chese ye ma wa access kura to office bio entinka okuku amansam nyina bepie nanso besi na obi na otimi raising issue about against dom level. Meanwhile the same government Amishadai Ghana Revenue Authority wonu na nya 60 years a wote wo ye adwuma without contract yaman contract wote wo ye adwuma under Akufuado me say Akufuado chese obuo pa se etu obi obuo magana fo a da bi Kenofurata onam ho nwanwa asa no Kenofurata eye dangerous than Akufuado were evil than the devil himself because yet the bidding of Kenofurata the SMA deal ni nyina no Kenofurata approve and to on what yet sebio ni master's work. And to be a when you're 60 years to a year Juma for 2 good years, 24 months without contract. Oh, my God, let me Pamo be free no office. I when you're 60 years, obedi when you're 60 years, no, but that's to a year Juma. Somebody or no perpetrating corruption. Somebody or perpetrating corruption. Or no you're protecting no, the job of air security. And those that are fighting corruption, no, before them.
Yeah.
Until I make us say under Akufuado, nobody should sit somewhere and say Kisie Jabin is incompetent. Kisie Jabin doesn't know what he's doing. Never. Kisie Jabin is competent on Majuma Oye. Now, so Kaba no MPP commit crime with impunity because when you say at the end of the day, it will go to the judiciary. Then people catch it to go to court.
But I say Krono Muboni Nano. I said pride be
pride.
It's like that too.
And my mom almost is here to trust him. No, don't want to share say if you send my mom scan papa will scan. To debo ne crowd bo crowd that is the mentality of MPP. And strategically, MPP will continue to lead the judiciary for the next 4 decades. When Kwame Nkrumah more struggle for power than MPP for whom so many independence, no. All these years, MPP were building themselves, taking over state institution, judiciary number 1. And Tenakufa the bear president, no. Oko judiciary MPP. Oko military MPP, Oko all the security agencies MPP, all the stakeholders, all the state institutions that matter a MPP. No matter hijack na. Entisa CJ am na betna so ni AGSA. And NDC will come and go. Not that sort wo. This a BBC. Ne bia Yankopɔ ka so aton sa afre on timely. Ne bia beba. And people will continue to lead on us on control the judiciary and they are cartel. Can the Japan could the judge attempt a threatened judge? Yadina Samono, can the Japan case on Pesa judge no? Enim Yabua, the corrupt judge say Yabon quad the alleged say 1 year ago do be 5 million. As the son judge and a catch and so many Nick in the Japan. Nanso opuni justice wonyenuga a no ohene o say judge oyo ohene a odo ni timika say 4 more for nana 2024 more for nana na case enim say we a political case na oye Dr. Opuni eka say mo sesa no a chief justice said that e ono an be di wasem the damage MPP government according to Ghana judiciary no Ghana, it's say a new democracy. Say Ghana, a new democracy. This kind of judicial system and this kind of useless democracy shouldn't exist. Because what trashy democracy, they have no respect for anybody. They commit crime with impunity because when you say enkonkusiaga, ain't na debeko. O debeko court one na debeko. Why? You control her. Chief Justice one appointing no. Why? A soldier for you control police, you control parliament, you control even the criminals in this country are being controlled by MPP. Criminals in this country are being controlled by MPP. Now say who practice democracy. Now say who need checks, who need institutions are about me checking the excess of Bobie power. Where is that democracy? There is no democracy. We are just talking Akufo-Addo leadership and MPP leadership. There's nothing like democracy. Anything a Ketia Motimi Jina Honum, no catch a police is a one come here, ni rank here, Bob Ranka, Fanya, not in Sabinkum, a sector, a cabinet minister, such a useless man. What Jina police commander, you catch any some Mapuno, minister, will be like a cabinet minister. I said, Namokram, gun. Now we Jina ha, or Jina police for commander police. Ghana democracy, yes, democracy, Nasina Maui. Oma provoking system no me say the way Akufo-Addo by provoking Ghana democracy system no. This can never happen in Nigeria. All the neighboring countries are etwa nwachana sasebi onsamfo ne nkwase ase go bi nsida enkabade sam ke to abon agwa mankofo kwa bi omnam kwanko munim. But Ghana for we are patient ni nyina ye twen. Say yakwa Jemensa ensamfo di 2020. Entimi si o Cote d'Ivoire. Entimi si o Nigeria, entimi si o baby just a Ghana. Because Yaya Adwin says see entry to bio. Because na soldier for cry boy life e chen. And no share soldier ni perfume gun ho ne che say wono nya na Adwin so obi. Ti soldier for cry enjoy life than us. They are not ready to sacrifice their lives for anybody. And soldier for no tigu yet mamufo no so no ma.
So una okoto nkwase am.
Yes, no ma bu
at the end of the day, obi so find you remember onja ile ne ma ho no nkonko ye na.
Soldier for no say we disturb Akufo-Addo ani abebo. titimiti tachi ma amomuti mo makufa no be president won pe nipa nwotwe ni eku omo yetimiti si ashama ni abom na fam ho adi ye wo minister for defense a ono no timi opeli wotimi encourage military mo mbo civilians na abo omo na me say ade ba ko mu nim ni say ebrebe sisa se power sisa power na sisa power na sisa no it's not for only NDC or Mahama government oh.
For God.
It's for everyone. The power necessary. You to have power. Use the power to do whatever you want to do within the law. Including so be forcibly or fa kwamboni siji waja padie no. So fa kwamboni so also fa kwamboni retrieve wadie. So be fa kwamboni so bo so tra fa sa kwamboni no aso koboni bi. So be offend you politically. Pay me back politically. There's nothing nyankopon emu hu kra tai. Ghana constitution be bia no cheche obi yo boni afacha no any constitution musa constitution su ne dibu attentin wa ha ti so obi bu su trouble ni bi entra me kan say electoral officers abom kora so mu wie mu na no district level election course wo mo ehun na no MPP dey kora course ehun ye no J Mensa will never punish that. Do you know why? Because omuba no mo sake all the electoral officers omuba tu ye no from district to region national. Almost like no more recruiting MPP grassroots and on the magu to the other. The electoral commission cannot punish or monk for movie abemua. Ghana, so we are bemua. A year bonny cassette said the word to Abayagu. Sao ni Kronmunya non cassa police for my family because police for no crab at Chinua or Monfan Kobe Muni Nasamoa.
Okay. When him say, Ayana Miss Santa Cassa democracy do baby and Yama Africa. Edu ebi ameno ya adhwe Togo hanu ya ya de ma ebe ye tisu ya waje hono makantensu madam fu bi Togolese o ka kire me se we ye minister na fasika we koye we ni wawia obechi watum sisi ya wose chichi ni minister si gumu wo hono mo pa no na wa hwe yesu kura no a elusi ye ni wasem nwe kwa na wonte ase Togo ha ye final sigbedi o ye wo hono mo no exactly ni ministers kwanya odo mo fan ba ya na yesi democracy kabmamin kabino
we are deceiving ourselves.
We deceiving ya ho exactly because any democracy na say Rollins na tiso na say Rollins say de na ekwakoso yi akalabule yi a wo chewa na de be yo no de ayewi na say minister Cecilia Abnada pa sure ya ma usika $43 million as I say fa kwati gatem na fe kwa na gata no kire se asai kura se first said in the city no na se sika no wan kasa beye wadwapade ne yajaiwa ye hia democracy.
We don't need democracy.
Ye hia democracy.
We are not ready for it. We are just not ready for democracy. We are not ready.
Because democracy na say Ghana. Democracy say Ghana say hwe de asi. The last time I make us hwe enkrofo ye jeli wo mu. Death penalty by hanging. Say omuti social media so WhatsApp so el protocol. But share adia Dr. Ernest Addison. Aye Bank of Ghana. Say just a year. E dia na wo year bank ni timi bo ka over 60 billion. What violate emre bia what say as a governor who use to Bank of Ghana the year what violate mere ni nyina for 4 years etwesika over 70 billion e dia maban e treason be na sin we others treason be na sin we ye hwe kan oforiata as a minister would you bond ji obi the 3 years ni yeti ane ye kan obi the 8 years e 3 billion only just a year 83 billion. I'm one man a carbon come the affair so. What does so your minister dear treason benefit say? President Akufo-Addo the Oya Ghana treason benefit say. But President Akufo-Addo be kwa kotre fia ka say Ghana constitution born ho ban. Now what na ho na ne monument ne end of the be asen when bia ye be review ye be bibia no na what fie no wo gidi. Ni pa wo sen ko dem. Wo tifie na constitution e protect no. To aso mame na maybe somebody fire now
match with you for you share for you now all started program no me pebibia na ode fa no and I think say you fa even topics not to change me sre NDC for no see if they are not ready for power omon can change say omon ready for power like because omon too much.
Sure, maybe I'll fire I'll start here. Maybe my boss edify here. Where are our communicators? What are they doing? She said MPP Mama time no everywhere go now your friends are confirmed almost talk about Burkina up to today. A learned person still believes that Guinea fowl really fly to Burkina. Our leaders are the type whereby politics is not a joke. Politics is not biblical. Politics is not Quranic. Politics is not religion. We are not ready for power, because if we are ready for power, our leaders should start talking. There is corruption in the system. We are not ready. See, we should get out there, talk to the people. I'm not for bread. Maybe I told you I can say I told you to what the year my papa. But I buy a 12 bonny, a 12 phone, a 12 kind of wagigi. Would go out with bed tax, emission tax, COVID-19 tax, 3% flat rate, financial sector cleanup. A day. Special import levy, e-levy, exercise duty amendment bill 2022. A day. What else again are you ready to tax us with? A 12. Offer her a tour, a bon kind. And we are shut, we are just silent. You're ready to say we will talk, and you will be our position. NDC executive, no, or Boano, or Casadodo. You do, walk of fast and bonny. How? I brought what to her, I will show you, almost a bomb, to say yes, or money or more. They have still it, and you can't do anything. Near to her, now. Easy. I'm catcher says I will shift from 7th December to 7th November. Abra Parliament is a parliament here and here Black Star TV Kobobo. I mean you saw a Mansika Abra Anchor Parliament for approval. And I'm now situation so you have to bring it to Parliament for approval. And you know what? Because only need someone to call, no matter how. Yeah, I am call for pass.
Say ya crab incumbent be cry lose sweet. Say ya just 1 year kay dear business ya MPP NDC one be ya crowd ya send
how comes yet me pass your the highest vote in parliament. Whilst your people are saying we don't need such a person. Obi you are passing them out. You see, we should look more BND a bro. Gala for bro. You need bro. Me say you pay for no. If they don't take a rules, catch them and beat them one by one. I'm being honest with you because a bread was street to so home. A bread, I'm not for bread or moon to me. Look, we are Juma and Koso, Dolly, and so at taxes on the SI Joe. Offer her and offer. What again do we want? This is the right opportunity for us to talk about the goodness of John Dramani Mahama. And let the people understand how corrupt these people are. If you are not ready, and you are all just doing cosmetic politics, and before I can say, we are not ready for that. The street is hot.
2008 before Mills Ebewini, minimum be we krumwa. Say Sabena Rollins Mills 10 adi omo ye ya ne say omo pay megaphones edema say constituency executive what da ho no ma homachia na mani kuta na megaphone na ase inkrofo na anadwo mu preach no ahomachi o wo betie say NDC na just say enyasam kitu o no wo ginamu me ankasa me ya meti bi hunu bi 2008 before President Mills ebe win power adia strategy omo strategy ma omo ye ya na omo de ye ahomachi bia na papa no okuta na megaphone apart from say wia wo be hunu say na NDC constituency no omo ni car omo ni pickup omo kwa campaign omo high taxi na no omo de kokko campaign na nkrase ahomachi BNDC executives ti sesa ama na mi boni din no okuta megaphone ahomachi no wode nam enu na akoganti hanom no wo ka 2016 radio stations Peace FM wobetibi see ye bo mensa wo tabe preaching Sunday ye bo osofo Duncan William preaching Sunday bi ensem bi okati aye Mahama mensa wo tabe ensem bi okati a Mahama ensem pe bi oka fa aba Akufo Addo ba omia candidature so ho sofo bi wo kumase na ye bobo ye bo me se ye kra FM ne ye bi afufu news editor ne ye num se wo ye MPP nipa na wo Bobie emie di ye news e dey na NDC for ye
sure
Ekwafo no mu kutakuta market centers so mo evangelist for o mu preach no mu ye campaign preach condemn Mahama any the ministers ye campaign di Akufo anya wo preach but enye NDC star no NDC star ne say de obi ankoye masters NDC star ne say de ye ba power obi anko school ne twitwa pictures efa begu ayi so eno ne NDC stars see a enti say what is graduation course social media NDC for nko a obi a graduate because he ba power so obi a ekuta certificate kokoye adwuma. Are you being serious as a party at all?
Me say media I chopper any palm ya the bread e be room edu April ya be more up to April. Now if they don't take care we will drag them out of the office, beat them and lash them and show them that we are ready for power. Look, and you are going to have a 2024 election. Say the say I'm telling you for a fact. Say and ya dey bit me free and people.
There be Ghana for Nigeria power ne dey jai. Ghana for here power. Ghana for.
That is the issue where we have to make sure we are ready. Not just Brassier look that and these people don't understand any language. The only language they understand is to give it to them. Let them understand that you are ready. Because just imagine, I was just watching him and looking at him. Now, as someone yet still, our communicators and our people are not even ready to talk about it. We are silent. And they have that guts to come and be and tell them the Musa Bombo say yes, we are breaking the eight. Breaking the eight with this corruption, breaking the eight with this kind of attitude. Please, all the executives now, Omanya position, yes, they should sit up and work. This is the time to tell the people how corrupt the MPP is. This is the time to tell the people, Adia MPP, up to today. We can still talk about a cow mother the whole 8 years the whole since Ghana a year independence no sika maji a cow bo any yama man fine no she say we say 3 billion JM Mahama administration no omo ye no she nyama ye tibi ye she schools e-blocks are DCC ye she roads are ye so sika ma continue e dey no me you can't show a single one. Now, yes, sir, we are mute, we are quiet, we are trying, because we know that Ghanaians won't change. Yeah, they are for like Ghanaians won't change. Now, we are leaders. Now, we are trying. I'm a JM now. We shout and sign. One will say yes. We need to talk about it. We are not ready for that. This time around, there is no way we will respect any other person. The respect is we want Ghanaians to know how corrupt the people are. If you are not ready to expose the people, if you are not ready to talk about it, please sit down. Because 2024 election year, we are ready to talk about it. Every executive member, every leader, every citizen should go out there and preach the goodness of JDM.
Sakrameba, Obia sending me message. Because good evening, Anama. Your current panelist is right. NDC must sit up. Was it they are not talking, but cautioning some of us to be careful how we critique the current MPP government. Also, can we imagine that, or you'll be a NDC penny or corridor super? Also, can we imagine that I've been called and questioned by NDC big men to be careful and mindful of my statement on radio because of my companies? Sakra yanku enum ne yanto aso.
Me say
yeso obenyansafo ye bunu be yen kana sem. Ya fe yen tinsin sem foforo mu. Enne emission say emission levy. Enne na efrase. Yeah, Kwame so aka tell me say ye be ye interview bi na egosi say. Anti ye to so dey for ye hwe sa ye what taxes na mu na nuisance taxes no. And then na sa tax no efrase. But sa VAT na start ana
VAT is started.
15%.
No, it's 21%.
No,
I'm confused. I'm
to electricity so na me bisa.
15%. Ana say na sha say general.
Eno one year na sha say. Okay.
And as you see also your friends emission tax here omo dey abai. Just say me you say ye Ghana a free atomu to productivity. From taxes to productivity. But right now, you me say offer her eto. Yeah, bro. Me say eto kind. Look, see, it is them yakwani say muje and I would ye and the papa. I can ya. I get am would ye. Emission tax am okay. Hey, Ubako port. Ako you car. And you can see Ubako micra Picanto. The small cars no. Then the duty was just 3,000, 4,000. To see a duty on those micro autos Picanto is 56,000, 60,000, depending on the year and the age. And what the tax they free hole. Oko DVL, as it's also motorbikes, via every registration you are going to do now, Oko renewal, you have to pay extra 150 cedis. How? Why again offer her bet tax, offer her e-levy, offer her special import levy, offer her electricity tax, offer her emission tax? Why? Again, see, and I mean that's what I'm saying, sir. You're paying for this from. They should not give us that yardstick, say from how to handle our you look, let us tell the people the truth. We are suffering and people are suffering. I'm a for so na me koti ya konfo ayedi yare fa ba won chen say san yare what now 8 years want me san yare afi de o ko na mu a o say o we dey aka last one me do no ekura me ma me fa so no obetimi oni je do no kura obetimi so la no ma ama wo ye ya anka ne and I say I have a new policy in my mind and my government is our body being what they are brought for 8 good years. One year you've not done anything to it. There's absolutely nothing new. The only thing I want to can and is I want a free SHS and that free SHS too. And yet even a policy where you can even be proud of, because as of now I will foreclose even more than how they're supposed to pay. Up to today, I could for 2 months, or about 1 month, or about 3 months, you don't even know the timetable. As of now, you don't even know the timetable. We have to talk about all these things. Yankasa and yes, so almost so, and almost is on 1 year, we are 1 book on we now. What say on minor Ghana dollar rate, our 12 cities, 40 pesos no. Pound, our 16 cities no. Euro, our 14 cities, 16 cities.
Pounds.
What's here?
Na say Ghana anya say krasa
40.9 15.6 15.65 and yet you ga ha dey ekoi
say anya say
euro our 30 cities 50 pesos euro our 30 cities 50 pesos and yet Ghana ha we don't talk about it. Dollar 1 cedi 26 pesos 12 cities 26 pesos and go up to 60 12 cities 60 pesos. And now sorry I say abra wo man mu a ka agu yesu bebebe a yentimi ntua no untua all debt ni na no we get free no I say like you should the dollar should be even down up to the nano and then we don't talk about it and ya munam ho and we dey musa bomb so breaking the 8 they will only break the 8 when we are silent.
Okay,
and we are not ready to be silent.
Okay. I was your for me Greenfield scientific okay no kwade odi bebe ye ntimi fanton chen top chocolate spread ye the fa bread im powerful ankasa very nutritional ye ma woni padua chocolate ubetimi edini sa betimi dia fa bread im ye top chocolate 3-1 chocolate drinker cocoa wo milk wo sugar wo do hia ene wonso hie ebusu Ghana ye se de anu an obi ato sansenya fe na akopemila akopemilk akopesi chire bia wo mu dada fresh 02 0243 033 033 0243 033 033 Seahorse 50 by 50 engine coolant ma winji no enti apo na nyina wona se de asa wo ka no kurakura ne se kosua o na ka ne jirega waso ba ya she rough picanto ana se de bed nketua ikura no untimi ntobi enketua electric cars enketua yi a enene nam kura mu kura yi wo mo de ma se we campaign over 100,000 sa ka meye nene nam kromi timi sraw Seahorse 50 by 50 engine coolant and I make come for the ma engine no eti apogina ne naso fuel consumption no so eba from your other grades 33 by 67 for good protection your 10 by 90 for normal protection Seahorse engine coolant lubricant shop bia ubenya bi frɛ 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 and that's 0540 4243 86 so aya herbal industries edinu papa abedwa so aya man go bema unum bia na chese wankasa hunu se usisimu esiesie mu ankasa ama omema yo SP ya wa aya firm eno de ma na enom edisiesie ye mayo afensu no wo ba bia wankasa wo bre wa ho ho ne ade bia na awodie no mu no so ho shada niema nkoyie afensu x no wunyini no na wunkosua no na ekofom no aya firm na ensiesie wo na conceive kama ya wa aya men flow eno no bema wodwunso a wo haw prostate haw ohun anase wanyenya yade basa bi e wo mema wemu bi no wonum aya men flow e clean wo system nim toxic bibia no e clean eno ye aya men flow aya men vital so bema was so sperm no improve no mobility afenso increase sperm quality okwa 10 rounds na so sperm na ho adin ni mu a emfaso bi enu so kwa 1 minute kura anka ya enisa enti aya slim so e wodwa so oba no bema no o slim kama na boost to metabolism so we lose weight kama 100% chemical free FDA approved and to phone Friday 0508 758701 0508 758701 and now says 0533 836195 0533 836195 so na afe yentimi enko yenim same
nana
membra osowai
nana
uwia masaba mechi na
eto tax enye adebone because a Christopher I can car Bible in say yes Christo cry by na tax or the Pharisee for cry was a trap Kobisa and say who be here say ye bet your tax hammer Caesar no catch and said yes fatano one farmer no the 20 kaye Nemum dema etoya de bone ni to awutua na unim de de VAT na eka ho asemi 1995 na Rollins aban NDC introduce VAT value added tax na sadro o introduce no Akufo-Addo ne we president and a leading kumepreko demonstration Ghana for me ensa ene wuye wo se eye twamene Rollins I withdraw almost at the buy no revising is a 3%. Now Sabat no Rollins to buy 3%. Anymony get fund Ghana Education Trust Fund. And two schools so who do be brave than yes get fund. Even a Dana special prosecutor Timothy Siano Sadan get fund Sikani this year. And to get fund no if VAT me VAT ne bi akoto get fund mo a ene ye de boa develop and to kofa Rollins amamu a unso si schools bebre okofa Professor Mills o si school bebre Mahama so be si school bebre tina me ka just political party bia no and ideology no de ye adwuma those obenya different leaders but obi aba this is the blueprint and wachi Professor Mills by 2009 Sabre na omampeni kufu aboka e de ato oto about 1.5 billion Ghana cedis debt and since Ghana Commercial Bank ko mu a egu Professor Mills government be introduce bibia na e friend to debt recovery omoje sa to debt no omani o the omode toilet ni enso mutua toka Emma banks ahodoa na omukojebo siate se Ghana Commercial Bank, Ghana Investment Bank ana ni nyina egu no ni nyina sa sori begina ne na so omuwie ye no mahama enso introduce bibia friend Esla energy sector levies ayesi emwa sabre dumso ye petua ye betimi de atua eka ahodoa ego energy sector ho was sign in such a way says out by 2017 na esi awie na saa to na omoji ye no ebi ene ye de to Ameri car power ye de store store generational my energy sector no enti ukofa etuo bia and the NDC and the Rollins and the Mills and the Mahama no the omo introduce tax bi omo introduce for a purpose enye se purpose here they are no keke neka they show results enti VAT get fund it is school toward debt recovery emiehui toward debt ne tuai ema to etum no Professor Mr. Mbe adwuma Mahama free no ye adwuma wo de no to nche Mahama energy sector levy ye the survey dum so now Akufo-Addo buy wo de bibia e frɛ no luxury tax e buy say cars e frɛ abrochire ba na ehwe car ni engine capacity say engine no so a e luxury eninti se okofa a car to say Toyota Corolla now kofa a car to say Kia Track sa cars we me na luxury Toyota Corolla na luxury but Toyota Corolla engine e bi cry a 1.2 e bi a 1.4 e bi a 1.6 and e bi a 1.8 but yes here no because of the engine capacity ni nya luxury to no ntua nemo Kia Track na this is a baller this twembo de we krase ba no because on engine capacity 3.5 in the account no onu nkotia luxury to the stand say baller car ye de toilet ye de ajanan yes here luxury what ye ka ba we anti onu age ya for 1 year hu so age ne sika wie no ano so ye fro ye misa Akufo-Addo aban say luxury tax no me de buy no e de no me de say sika ne ye because every tax be we introduce for a purpose luxury tax no me de buy no sika no mo gigi ya over 1 year no e de no me de say sika ne ye they cannot prove
president Akufo-Addo
they cannot prove eno nanche Akufo-Addo buy wa be introduce COVID tax. Ghana is the only country in the world that COVID buy Akufo-Addo catch say when we are building economy ni ye ejina na so but Ghana was the first country I applied to IMF and ye during COVID. Upon all the sika IMF the my World Bank the my yen ye gigi ye the my nyina achi no Akufo-Addo introduce COVID tax. COVID tax na Akufo-Addo introduce ye 2021 besina no ye misa se COVID tax den e dia ye catch say kwakosi agenda 111 na eno no Akufo-Addo di kakra ka say agenda 88 2019-2020 no so obesi hospital 88 na COVID said be ankrofo be ko honom 88 wantimi ba akokura commission ana osa be revising in 2021 say agenda 111 ni nyina ebesi hospital ya gi ye COVID tax for the past 3 to 4 years nana monchire one agenda 111 project ya commission mi wa Akufo-Addo breaking grounds say ye see agenda 111 the timeline to say 1.5 years 18 months 2 years or 3 years agenda 111 yen commission baako obi nchire ye one health facility I dey COVID tax SC and now call Ministry of Health issue memo last year e dia koma government hospitals nyina say omo ankasa nti omo water bills no mu nti omo electricity bills. Ministry of Health I issue memo so on ankasa headquarters built by NDC under Professor Mills elevator na ho no omo ntimi service ntua ho ka eni nti no edu eda benada ene ya wada mo obi amfa elevator hey radinya mo obi amfa elevator no they cannot even manage. Meanwhile, we've been paying COVID tax. And then the tax na ye nothing. E-levy. You catch there say e-levy is the panacea of Ghana's problem. Se Ghana for tia say ni tua e-levy ye nko IMF. You catch say e-levy you tua e-levy e-levy be create 1 million jobs. You catch say you tua e-levy be clear all road contractors ka e do omo no. E be tua ni nyina. You catch say e-levy na ye ba be tua ni tua ye diskani bi e kwa resource police. Say all the sectors. You catch say e-levy no ene de ba me cry to say e-levy de yakubam esa ya de bia bi ya gi e-levy kwa 3 years nie na no omo check omo see e-levy transaction ko ayanya na is about 1.something trillion Ghana cedis na mon yen can this government pinpoint say e-levy sikani bi de create jobs ama mabunuwe omo tima ache say e-levy sikani etimi de chia contractors ba ku mienu miensa ya tie free ho ye gusu ye e-levy no promises ahodo a ye boy ye fa e-levy na bia no a ye tumi dia ye so the e-levy is there, government is drawing money, yet there's nothing to prove say e-levy na ye jeje ye no de di hu sika eye nie bibia sa eni ho omo ka kire another tax ba oba obegu banks ni nyina wie ye no obegu nkrofo banks ese nkrofo adwuma wie omkotena fie no asase minim se kom de ode magu adwuma nanso me say the tax eba banking sector clean up is tax omde buy ses kan omoji e ne besi ne akufu ado aban kenofuriata collapse banks no omaka che say liability e ka omo heritage anaso omatua no is over 25 billion Ghana cedis. But a free sabe no mu collapse banks besi ne abanen country yen asset or inheritance and also taking over from these banks. Nana Accra FM once is here. Young fans Accra FM I akọ bankrupt. Bankruptcy ache Accra FM. Na say investor bi beto Accra FM. Or tomu liability any more asset amo. Enti so ba na say Accra FM e bia no de ka 20,000 tin wanti mi antua electricity enti ni ato company no a okotia sa aka no a oba Accra FM studio ha or computer or microphone or console or chair or desk yet so or air condition or TV or light everything and no ya na asset enti sa wo si wa collapse banks mako 7 enti eka wa bo ho no 25 billion Ghana cedis. Banks now collapse here no more cars. No more dying. No more computers. No more office equipment. No more air conditioners. No more nyama hudo bebre. Asset no so sign na wunya ye. Ebesi nne yen ka ahwenkyere yen. Banks ni collapse yen krofo sika ekodi mu no me no kase bebre sika wo mu aye ntua ye. Meanwhile ye tua taxes. Say banking sector clean up recovery tax and a year and also there's nothing to prove that tax now a kufu buying aji over 4 years. Prove
but I mean some ya ubrusi Ghana yenim ya kwadi bronya ba ye 15% enye na mo se ye frase a ye tue enti Ghana nipa enti mema ni krom ti ma ni krom
meba nana meba ho isi emema wo krom ema wo krom ba odo nsa koto ab wontimi ni abrewa ntwempena ensuro ne sen to ni abrewa so mbetutu nsa didi a oni ni bedidi obefina no oni betwempena abefina no you see democracy nti ye ntwitu obiem and you have to wait ebre no so na do kokromoti.
I'm not talking about a tuo
nana me
democracy ntwitu obiem because okay bibisa Rollins meba okay bibisa Rollins edivat eba no ho yeah president your friends Akufo Addo lead kumi preku demonipa 3 we or withdraw ye or koba ye ema wo mo ye den same so eba say 3% enti Sagana ye di covid levy aba ne atena se ne ye hu dede saa oh ade ye be chi ne de foforo aba ne atena se ne ye hu dede saa na yakɔ ahokyire ya kanea yɛntimi ntoyi ne yasa de VAT 15% ato so ne aka sɛ wo so ne ho abɛtwe mpena afanye fa nkosi a na sesei general de omde we start yi after emission levy so ba acha ending of February foforo so beba acha fof because ye niema na wo mu de bako ba same enti senkamenu mienu pa ye leadi eni ati egu abote ni ada bonti be se 1 week enti san kwase asem bebrebe nka omu hunu se da bi eyi na afuma ye
hwana be makwa mo akwa abonti akwa demonstration no
ayifu fa ha no mo bo no
me say
ayifu ye fra
hwana be makwa
Arise Ghana na
Arise Ghana de se wo ma deda ayifu ya nkrofo ya yi o akwa yi ofra boche ba ya chi no yi ni face the country for
Nana.
Eda abontin 3 days.
Nana.
Wana kan mu good.
Nana. The tell say, Makacho say, under Kufuado, we are not practicing democracy. Democracy is my right to protest. Under Kufuado, nursing trainees are my school. Yamoma Tuesika, Akoto must be the number B. 13 number whatever. I every year be more renew. I was a Moma Juma. I am Moma Juma, almost more Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Health. Aqua could be san Yachiwamo. Demonstration bien one the Kufuado Yaya organizers and one man some others will be Johnny. And Nancy a betchu.
Then you done cowards in your Gukruma.
Also with the VAT 15% and a ever. Rollins so introduced VAT in 1995, you know, 3% on the chassis. We could share VAT to electricity 15%. Now, we introduce VAT, no, we engage all the stakeholders. And the Trade Union Congress of farmer buying ultimatum. I fed 3 days ago, Finance Minister saw a letter. I invited stakeholders, including TUC, to a more transnormal and consultation, broader consultation.
After seeing implement
yes, we are 11, no, 1 year brother consultation. 11 crown, no cast a just say 1.5%. Ghana for can offer us as a bon sam, some bois. Sabe no who one who said the abonidia was it that 1.5 or G 1.5 no could see brown on Catana Bojo no, and also I feel the major 1%. And then Odi 11 ni banwa na anya hwe no Ghana foki afi no so ba be town hall no ye ni so ankwankosi aga and wodi eye VAT 15% akoto electricity so all the stakeholders one mo bi amane and the TUC is asking you to withdraw and I say we will strike you. Afi they also invite to a round table. TUC is telling Akufo-Addo and Kenofurata say before mo ba be share mo table no first withdraw the tax 15%. No withdraw we are. Then Mbabi tina be sinkunya. Kenofurata free say woni minyansa na. You see one thing is maka nana esru nyansa for and esru niti for. Akufo-Addo abansa achimfo aban. Omo ye niti for. Menkasa achimfo nyina but this Akufo-Addo family no omo ye niti for. Gabi e ye niti for. Akufo-Addo e ye niti for. Kenofurata o ye niti for. Oniti for biano or explore the weakness in you.
Sure.
No one taking advantage of your weakness to make money. Now Msikana or making another man no making it. He doesn't care the consequences about the next day. Oniti for no. Onyansani susoshawa or explore both your weakness and your strength. And to whose strength no who weakness now. No who could bet me out fast one more overcoming weakness. And to build your future. Onyansani bia build the future. And in Kwame Nkrumah AC Akozombo 1965. JB Dan Kwamucho letter the Koma World Bank say or say cement na Ghana population yes. We see Temamoto way yes or say cement. But now Kwame Nkrumah was not thinking about Ghana population a year 5 million no. He was thinking about future. You know what generational thinkers. They are smart people. I don't know who say Ghana for no. To do one ya mempame wasem.
Intini ene.
Oh ya kaka be jai ebejo oh this one too shall pass
ejo ya no the fufra
and to explore the weaknesses in the system.
They are manipulating the system.
And our hijacking the whole system in such a way, say all the institutions are mobile checking government, you know, the accomplices of this government. The judiciary number one, the security agencies are number one, the chieftaincy number one, the religious leaders, all of them are accomplices.
The
media, all of them.
Sure.
Till nobody checks anybody. Till your panel and oye. Now say ubua. Also the tax na the bana one consult will be can Ofurata start that one day no say me I need to introduce this tax. I know the buy. Can Ofurata no catch they say yem ko IMF no. All these taxes IMF conditionalities.
New ones yeah.
Yes.
7
yes 15% no. 15 IMF conditionality.
Okay.
Omaka.
I will introduce our diaba. Now, we will say enkonko siaga because we present demonstration cranwa. Police for be catch us say are busy. Yes, what Ghana him say police for mo no pam.
But honto no wa can say IMF conditionality. IMF for no a omo engage wo mo no so omo based on IMF no. IMF team no ankasa nso no a wo mo Ghana ha rep no. Any wo mo ankasa mother body organization omunso hunu yese oman no ewo financial crisis no 2024 budget allocation to the your friends the seat of the government more than 100%.
Nanamatie, your interest is never the interest of IMF. Tiene IMF no any business na oye
business.
As a consultant one be consulting no bebu ada and to always no person be consulting. I am a friend you I am a friend plan no ye nyina no how to pay your creditors. Officer I am a friend
no and the American IMF assembly
say I am a friend see your crisis no offer
so
that's a presenting book.
Can for reactor at the 15% VAT at electricity because of financial crisis ya ye woman yentimi ntu ya creditors ka and then this same can for reactor so was IMF nti conditionality nti na 15% this same can for reactor also presented budget for parliament to say 100,000 na call Jubilee House yen for 220,000 en call Jubilee House
nana Mamika se michiro.
Senya IMF fund
go for kase IMF World Bank. Omi the enemies of Africa. Ya na yedwuna wa entiase. And it is true. Nana ondwe wo. IMF ondwe wo. Aya wuntie IMF aya director no. Omo director no kasa wuntie. On na beka chese ampa Ghana economy already is true at any corner. Ba mi ni enu tia no. Yenim die ti ho. And this government is never truthful to even the IMF. And IMF no, and yen man no betumi aye. So sika all the presidency, no na be control how much afako. One need the say manage economy wo ma o do omoka your partners no, ti omoka say the be omusu benya biadie. So this government atre so no keto anka nya de bone no woni de ade bone because eto amabobo so nyina bia no obi pa won kire me one tax component about we introduce a wetimi dia ye bibia kire se ampa me taxes ameji and them di said the Rollins di VAT buy ya nya get fund DC schools said the Professor Mills di told debt recovery levy buy ya ye declare debt said the Mamadi energy sector levy eba ya editi energy sector edi solve dum so no akufu ado nche ade a odi levy aye akufu ado nche ade odi covid tax aye ade odi luxury tax no eye ade odi banking sector levy no eye now on che ade a odi VAT we ba be me say with this introduction of VAT afekwa dum so no kra be intensify tina na de bia me ka kire Ghana for say abatuo so just a second abatuo enye se wo ye Ghana ni a wadwimu da wa wo mo dam no nya 18 years niama voters ID card ntino utimi to aba and to koto aba saa keke abato won susu so men to aba mo obi because won ne kakasa baako men to aba ma political party because who free say
mufie de
we de ya to party we no so woni pa wo to aba wo koto aba it will take you less than 5 minutes to cast your vote so 5 minutes no one mani pa no 48 months na kwana kwa calculate 5 minutes do I work 48 months mo abatu ohu won sunsanso.
Okay. Answer na bebem na busu afọ me fast da Emma HPV awareness campaign. Omo da bia e wo de eba. Wo se wo ye babunu, wo ye young person. Ketesi abrantie. Ye ujira wo nanso a wapom din ho ehia wo pa de a. Me nka nkyira wo se ye de bia ye friend ni se HPV. Enti se ye bo ho daru. Human papilloma virus. Human papilloma etekime ayi pansana eti etwa nchafen HPV sa yade we eye kokram yade cancer eba emon kaye o se eba emon kaye wani mira ho so no one day we be call hospital na yesi wanya human papilloma virus na wan hwe yade ni dindie ente saa ekone be yede en show signs symptoms bia ntimisro aketesi abrante bo ho ban se open information bebra enu ane se oso be ko medinforma.co.za health-subjects na chese wo bo kwa wo do start ya wo bo medinforma.co.za wo bo na be hu se na chese wo wo mo site ho no mo wo say vaccination is a great way to protect yourself against HPV. Get yourself covered today. Protection starts with knowing the facts. Anti-vaccination HPV awareness campaign no e koso papa pam. Say de any de na just say sakra de akoye ya ne say ye betina mu say ya na ye jefo ane John Mahama
na say John Mahama be ba no enu so na ya asem
oba da bia no de me say
no o to mama ye tie
da bi sa kan sa
tie mama ye tina ho enu nu ye hu
na say John Mahama wonte ho
ko foro wu nye na nye onu kwatimi nye adwuma no onu kwatimi nye
wo utiwe say what hianom ya ukọ grassroots ko ye adwuma.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Me be say me fit e ye first tamale na ebe.
O free north na.
Me se nyema yakoso ho no esi sorry o.
Enti no complaints ni nyina bomodin ya na fa kopa.
Edu bedwam na manu du bedwam. Wala manu du bedwam.
Em say na no free north ba de wa ko hunu no.
Enye izo.
Enti na wo kan sa no me somehow me to ase. On say se ye kan say no me to ase. Ebia bia wa ko hu wo north nti em say na no ho na pesa.
Aha no mu ya no mu di ko ya de o. My entire hanu ye hu.
Ana omo ye de.
Omo ye ko no omo bom bia wo sa bom bo so omo ye wi. Omo ni bi omo ye o ho.
Ewo he.
Ewo nkwasi honum no.
Northern region.
Nkwasi no tin region northern region.
Edi an omo ye. Edi an omo ye.
Me say esi ye kasa ye ko ye sorry gina ho.
Edi an omo sika no mu wi an edi an omo de ye.
Ye kan wa ha kwa ho.
There be omo chairman crofo. Anaso mu di si school.
Anaso ejuwa na omo ye de asakare kasa. Omo ye juwa bia o.
Oh, I know they forget it. I don't quite there.
Utie me.
Minim MPP. MPP where efidase asokore. Hwe. Miko mafije. Me de bia no. Me de mafichire na bo amane.
Omo kwaro kwanye.
Hwe. Efidase asokore. Se si ya meka sei. Minim MPP executives for ma bia omo efidase station. Enka wo mo nko. Na kenne eye 7 December na wakoto abade etia MP.
Amen.
Minim MPP for.
Sika
na wo mo chene de.
Utie. Hwe. Ade na ye kan wo ho. Any bro, me too I say, I understand, but you see, I'm paying for no. Yes, Romo. We are just begging them.
Okay.
I don't know, it's una so.
Okay.
You just go about fee. Yes, man, shall go. Where they see?
Okay. Neji. Okay.
Oh dear. And the only.
Okay.
Me money feel some.
Enko.
I don't know can want some more. She said, "Oh, sorry. The first thing the doctor said, yeah, my chairman Sami Jevin Kwan Kasa.
man my kema sami jefi nkwa nkasa. Everybody should be involved. Former appointees, everybody should be involved. They shouldn't sit idle.
Executives
they should stand up. All the executives, all constituency executives, everybody should be part.
MPP for blessing him.
Oh yes.
MPP for no.
Oh yes.
Because the entire maker said a 2 year change in year 2 year. Ukwadwemwa unkoyi MPP card. Unkoyi NDC card, CPP and PPP card. The entire MPP for bre pan say. Obwakoto aba. Edi yi wo bi. No be sad we wura ahokyere ne ahohiehie.
Some the idea me say jambe
tanka. Within MPP.
Oh, you kasa.
Na ne wuntimi ntoko.
Owo complain o.
Yes.
Owo complain. Na be du holum no. Ye be olani we afi. Me say, me see brother who told be kasa. Hwe nyema all the to ho. Enti dem a wo ka tell me problem I ba you say be to MPP. Nyema me see ya kai sisi ha no. Me to bi. We should stand up and talk. Educate the people. Let them understand that nyema like colonial prayer war system no mu. We should let them know. At the end of my year, with this 8 years, account what we have gotten. Sika omajije. At the end of the year, almost chairs away anyway and the year. Let us go to the grassroots there and talk to the people. Let us talk to the people. Let us tell them. And let me understand, say, yet me for power, sa papa we obey. Yet me for he is the most laziest politicians I've ever seen. Or lazy. Or economics. Like, wait, any other course school, any other economy, I make cases and become the best economy channel. So wait. He is lazy.
Oh, you're lazy.
At all.
Until I tell you all the taxes you go Ghana.
Exactly. Or lazy. He is lazy. Or mean it will be sorry. No, the 24-hour economy about say it will transform.